Storm this episode.
Oh yeah, that
With a bunch of
adventure.
harpies.
Still emotionally scarred.
Not emotionally, physically. He was quite the harpy lover.
Cold back, cold day.
What's the
Grand
D&D version of Viagra?
Jesus.
Nino Viagra. The younger wolf with the love of the ladies.
Maybe a good thing that it wasn't there.
It's learned from Emran. Emran's so annoyed that he didn't get it.
How much room do you get?
Imagine that we're making our way back to Pundalan. Did we get back to Pundalan, or did we just like...
Yes.
We did.
Basically, we're starting from... You're about to enter Phandalin, so... Yeah. Had your long rest during the journey?
So we're all rested up?
Yes.
Okay.
100%.
Level 6.
My Excel just went not responding, so bear with me. Restart. Dragon of Icespire Peak, you're finale. Hopefully. Okay, so you're coming back to Phandalin? After you went and sold everything and been on a long journey? Running all the tasks? I'll change the map now. Be coming into Phandalin.
That was the loot from the octopus man.
I was like, go to not this is
Well, I wrote octopus man, not over there. 3 harpies.
Oh, the one with the heart.
Yeah. Octopus hide armor, 1 dagger, lightning bolts currently. Skill. Nice. You'll touch something.
Yep.
So
I'll figure that out. That's...
Yep.
if I need to use that, I'll might ask you to
So
provide assistance.
we still got the cart then, and we're
We're returning with
Yeah.
the cart to
Correct.
the front, and we're just coming in.
Just coming in. Excellent. As you're entering Phandalin, as you can see multiple orc bodies dead around the entrance. See a few of the places on fire. The residents are slowly putting them out.
the tavern.
Heading in to check the tavern.
Yeah.
Where is the tavern? Just in the watch. Currently, Whispering Bridge.
Stone Hill Tavern, yeah, this one here.
Right, shall we run and make a beeline to the tavern?
Yeah, the tavern.
Oh, so you guys home.
My ale. Manager.
Will you be running ahead then? As far as the marching order is concerned?
Hobbling ahead, yeah.
That should be good. Excellent. As you're heading in on the road, you do see a guy in full armor, and he's got a pike in his hand with a lot of orc blood coming off it, and over his face and everything.
You know the guy?
Now, you've seen him around town, yes. He looks fairly old, in his 50s or so.
Pretty spry.
He looks up to see you guys coming. He's like, we could have used you guys here about an hour ago. That's there was at least 30 of them, we think.
What did happen?
Orcs. They tried to raid the town. They killed a fair few of us. Obviously, we don't have a militia here, but just myself mainly, veteran and all. But that's about it.
You took out 30 orcs by yourself.
Oh, definitely
shit.
not. No.
How many dead?
Most of them are dead here. There's some throughout the town, but I do believe we got most of them.
Did we protect the tavern?
The tavern is safe. There is a lot of wounded in there at the moment. They've been taken care of.
Yeah, you want us to mop up a bit?
And give the town a once-over, that'll be good. I think we're good, though.
Or it's pulled back down Branson.
Second.
Who's getting to?
I'll come around and we'll start.
Yeah.
Yeah, a little scout. Scout around.
I guess you,
Yeah.
you look after your temple.
Make sure the
If you want to go back to the tavern and start your life back, or start
Yeah.
if necessary.
Yeah.
He's like, as you're starting to coordinate, he's like, we did actually capture one. He's tied up in the smithy's place at the moment to the anvil. It's worse for wear, but he speaks. Orc.
Well, dude, I think it would be smart to first check out, make sure there's no other orcs here, and then we will go interrogate the one remaining one that you caught.
That's yeah.
Excellent.
So can we do a search, sweep of the town
Yep.
to check? I don't know who's blood.
So you spend about an hour looking around, making sure nothing's left, and all you see is a lot of dead orc bodies and a few civilians, not too many.
Do you count the orcs?
Yes, you can. You do find about 26 all up.
4 orcs got away. One's tied up to the.
Oh, that is if they did a count. So.
We probably can.
Mm.
All right. Well, why don't we head back to the blacksmith and we can start talking to the orc. Does anyone speak orcish?
Common and giants.
Common and Dwarvish.
So let's see. Maybe he's got common eatable sheep.
I speak.
It's a Discord noise.
Yeah, I just started the event.
I don't have any language stuff like that.
Oh my god, you're a Darsh Goblin.
You know, most of these, I only had the mood to I only had the blue one in top.
Yep, it slowly grows. You don't even notice it sometimes.
Most things have come from,
Well, that's nothing. That's heavy.
they all came from first one in Jan. What was
Yep.
what's it,
My intro to RPG.
I met you there. It was the one at out of Epic.
Epic.
What was that? Was it January or February?
The multi-day thing.
Yeah.
On
Bunch of DMs and
Oh, Gamma. No, Gamma. You got WinterCon and you got the other one. I can't think of the name.
Summer?
You think that, but no. I can't remember. But yes, I know the one you're talking about. Yeah.
Alright, where did the orcs come from?
You know, we'll go to the
Hmm.
the place. I do have tongues.
Oh,
Can speak
that's good.
To use that and cast it on myself at this level
If it's needed.
if needed. So we'll check that first before you blast.
Yeah.
Let's go into the blacksmith and see the orc.
All right. Everyone going or?
Yeah.
It's not all head in there. There is the smithy's present. He's got his hammer in hand and he's just standing nearby watching the orc. The orc's tied up to the anvil, multiple ropes around him and his arms.
Oh my god, Jesus Christ.
Sorry, I didn't
No, you're good.
I get nothing.
I only bought the one bag. My other several at home.
It's so small.
Look at the orc.
Yeah, you're seeing he's taking hits to the head. He's bleeding slightly there. He's got blood coming down his lip.
Got all his fingers.
All his fingers are present.
Change that.
Hello, my good fellow.
You speaking in common at the moment, or you started? Yep. Yeah. He just looks at you and he just narrows his eyes at you.
We know you can speak common.
So he grunts. No.
No? Well, you don't understand that.
That's what he said.
What? Do you understand this? Whack! Again.
Roll to hit.
You're gonna
Yeah, go for it.
Hey, buddy.
break his neck.
Yeah.
Yeah. Roll for damage. He's tied up. He's not deflecting any of this.
Was that an auto hit?
Arm strike is a. What's that one?
I think it's a 1D.
Strength.
1d4, or something like that.
Oh no, it's just a 5. Just 5.
Just 5?
Yeah.
Unarmed attack.
Yeah.
Straight 5 damage.
Yeah.
Okay.
It's not possible.
No, it's not fucking in. It's fine.
Okay.
First time to see a barbarian punch someone.
Still nothing from the orc.
No, not responding.
Alright, maybe a different tact.
We can talk to the orc. Is there anything that we would like to ask the orc?
Where did they come from? Yeah, I thought we cleared them out from their camp. So,
So I will cast tongues on myself, act as translator.
Yep.
Between the party.
Which spell is that? Tongue?
I think it's give me 2 seconds. So third level spell, cleric, tongues. Spell grants the creature the ability to understand any spoken language it hears. Moreover, when the target speaks, any creature that knows at least one language can hear the target understands what it says.
Okay. So it understands. So it thinks you're speaking orc, or
Well, yeah, I assume.
assume that's the way it works. Because he wouldn't understand it any other way. Okay.
So I'm kind of being the negotiator, that's the translator.
Yep. Okay.
Between the top team and the orc.
Mm-hmm.
And I will. Where did you come from?
He speaks back in orcish. So you speak orcish, but not orcish.
Is correct.
100%.
With the indie kind of slant on the thing, so it's a little bit correct.
Yeah.
What brings you to this town?
Food.
Why?
Why?
Dragon kick us out. We find place to live.
Where?
And you didn't fucking think too well nicely.
So you lived at Icespire Peaks,
I think that's what you call it.
the mountain.
Yeah, it's the mountain.
So
We
you-
can see it from here.
How long ago did the dragon push you out?
About 4 weeks ago.
4 weeks ago.
So are you and your tribe just roving and attacking places for food?
I think they're all dead now, but
I'm not thinking that the
No. He heard that something happened.
We understand something further up the road.
Never met him.
What if we could get rid of this dragon? Would the remainder of you return to Icespire Peaks?
that would be reasonable.
How many more of you are there other than the ones that attacked the village?
None.
Perception? Oh, what is it? Perception?
Then give a perception check. Insight.
Inside.
So we're gonna clear out a dragon for one.
Really seeing what it's about.
End of campaign.
The value equation there is
Perception. Was it?
Insight.
Insight.
I think.
That's
Oh, 2 plus 9.
Yeah, I think he's telling the truth. Yep.
Think he's telling the truth. Alright, I'll relay that back to the team. Anything else that you would... Is there anything else that you would like to inquire from our orcish friends?
Does he want us to kill him so he can join his friends?
Would you
Right
like
now.
us to kill you so that you can join your friends in Valhalla? Or Kala?
Preferably not. No.
Preferably not. He says yes. He would not do that. Translate accordingly. Boss.
I can't do much at the moment. He sort of just moves around his ropes.
Tell us about Icespire Peak. Like,
That's a strap. Sorry.
Yeah. like, was this just inhabited by the orcs, or have any other peoples been displaced?
I'm assuming you relay that. Yep.
I can do this back and forth if you want.
The orcs held this for a good century. I believe we took it from the humans.
We haven't. The dragon hasn't really been causing much trouble for us, has it?
We've seen it. We've seen it from far away. Like,
Yeah.
There's been a few times that it's kind of like we've come across bodies. I think there's a bunch of old bodies. I've got a silver key for something, or a copper key that I don't know. That we found from the orcs that are dead.
Yeah.
And have been killed by the dragon. And I think we found a few bosses or something. So been killed. But
Yeah.
we haven't.
Hasn't really been causing a whole lot of trouble for.
Not that we personally.
No.
But we know it's there, and we know that's going to be.
I'm just trying to motivate our. Has it attacked people? Has it, stolen goods, or is it just displaced a bunch of orcs?
No,
We
well,
don't-
it's the issue is because the town is currently having some problems because the orcs have been displaced from the Icespire Peaks. So the orcs are kind of coming down.
They're all dead now, aren't they?
Well, not maybe not the ones that are doing
Ah,
the road
okay.
on the road,
Yeah.
like that, which was the 20 that previously encountered on the substation. But the whole thing was that the dragon you moved the orcs down. So
There's no wolf left.
our long game though is well we don't. It's just it just is.
Yeah.
So we're still trying to get rid of the dragon to mean that the dragon won't attack the town. It's
There's a risk, yeah, definitely a risk.
Essentially, other places. And I can't remember. I think the Butterskull Ranch was attacked or slightly burnt. I can't remember if that was from the dragon or if that was from the horse. It was from the horse.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. So there's spots that are getting attacked by orcs because the dragon pushing them.
Alright. So we have a semi-vested interest in
Killing the
killing
dragon.
the dragon.
You just got to call it
Yeah,
now.
yeah.
And done.
Might stay to the orc. Right. You don't actually, this is what you're gonna do. You're gonna help clean up the mess you've made. That's fine. And you're gonna, you're gonna clean up the fucking mess you've made and make yourself useful. And we'll try and kill this bloody dragon.
It sounds like a persuasion.
Am I persuaded with mine or
Put it that way.
Persuasion's shy, but for me. Oh, this is not gonna go well.
Maybe it can man the bar.
That was a 14.
14. Hmm.
What is it? Persuasion. I don't know.
I've got -3, so
Oh, okay. Alright.
I rolled okay.
That's
Possibly. But will I be free?
You won't be if you don't.
That seems reasonable.
Do you know how to pour an ale?
Yes. Drink lots of it.
Be fine.
You can help in the bar, pay off your debt for the destruction you've caused. And then if you want to stay, maybe you'll earn some coin.
I'll translate all of that.
Yep.
And the orc seems to take that.
Seems reasonable.
Yeah, orcs really have a bit of an image problem right now. This could really do a lot.
One last thing I'll ask you all. Do you have any information about the dragon up at Icespire Peak? Like at the mountain? Where is the dragon nesting?
Seen the dragon. How big
Yeah.
is it?
How big is the dragon? If it's where in particular is the dragon nesting at times of there? The information that I can try to get from people.
Yep.
About that so that we can be prepared if we choose to go up to and deal with this dragon. And what type of dragon it is as well.
It's in Icespire Keep. Rests on the roof. We tried multiple times to remove it, but many died.
So is Icespire Peak a castle, or is it just a peak?
So is that Icespire
It's a
Hold?
keep. Yeah, hold.
Icespire Hold. Okay,
Yeah.
so we've got Icespire Peak is tip on the island.
Yeah.
Icespire Hold must be a keep.
Yep.
And do we know much about from locals?
History-wise, you know, it used to be used a long time ago in war, but nothing in a long
Nothing
time.
really.
How-
Taken over.
How long ago?
Good question.
35 days ago.
A few hundred years. At least.
How would money gain?
Oh, are you thinking?
You were probably there at one stage.
340, so maybe. I was a young soldier.
Stone coming.
I actually have a bit of background info here.
Check the origin of stonework.
But you're not there yet. You just
No,
Yeah.
but when we do go there,
Yeah, but I've got my it's got my
Right,
thing
it's
as
done.
well. I can have a look at it and tell you anything that's over 800 years old or something.
So, Icespire Hold is a stone fortress perched on the icy northeast spur of Icespire Peak. A warlord named Alessandra Amzar built the stronghold and dwelled there for many years while she and her soldiers kept the orcs off the Sword Mountains in check. Supply lines were cut off by heavy snow and blizzards during a brutal winter. Delsendra and her followers starved to death. Orcs later took over the fortress, which was then damaged by an earthquake 10 years ago and never repaired. And everything else you already know that happened to it when the dragon came.
Okay.
all right.
So how are you proposing that we get this orc to work at your bar? Are you wanting to keep the orc chained up, or do we let people know that the orc will be paying off its debt by working around the thing as we go on? Should we let other people worry about that now, or do you want to?
Not how the orc wants to proceed.
Are all my brothers dead?
How many were you?
27 in total.
Yup.
24 bodies around town.
In that case,
Well, you living? No, that was the
No,
number.
I thought you said it was 27.
26 they were found.
26.
27 in total.
Oh, 26. Yeah.
They're all.
Oh, sorry, I thought you said I've got 24 dead, so it's 26 dead. Was it?
Yep.
Okay, that's fine.
That changes things.
Well, in that case, I'm saying 26 because Indy thinks it's still his friends. They haven't been told by anyone else. I'm being truthful. 26 dead.
He's like, there's women and children not far away. They all need food.
Think about that.
How many women and children?
15.
You come in peace.
I'd like to do a perception to make sure this is true.
Yep.
And that is perception, right?
Inside,
Yes,
have you got it?
I've just rolled.
Same.
Can I use the same roll for inside?
Yeah, it's the same. Yeah.
It is. So it's 25.
25, excellent. He's absolutely telling the truth. There's no way to belie it.
Um,
You can detect.
You come in peace.
promise not to attack the area again.
Then we see no reason why we cannot help.
It's in our town to make, well, you live here, but it's in my town to make any decision. Not your town either.
It ain't, but they got nowhere else to go.
I would like friends. I will give you 10 gold to talk to the local townspeople and sort out food for this.
Yeah, that's going to be an interesting discussion.
You can
Yeah.
figure that one out with your knowledge of the local townspeople. Who's best maybe to talk to about organising
Yeah.
food.
How big's the tavern?
Your tavern? It's pretty big. You got 20 different rooms in there and the ground floor. Yeah.
Then there'll be room in the tavern.
I'm not putting them up in the tavern. It's not what I'm saying. Get food and take it to the orcs. I'm not saying bring the orcs into the village and have them as a central part of the community.
Community that they just ravaged.
Yeah.
Yeah. Maybe in a few generations.
That wouldn't go down.
I can see the town
Oh,
door
God.
getting locked and spending fire.
Yes.
Yeah. Though maybe.
So if you can, with my 10 gold, arrange some food
Mhm.
that can be transferred out to the family.
Yep.
That would be mine. As far as you organising.
Mhm.
Tell me if that's possible.
Yep.
Yep.
Be supplies, no doubt, in the tavern.
Oh, absolutely.
We
They've got plenty of supplies.
we can arrange for that.
Barthen's provisions will provide.
You want to put the orc to work in the tavern?
Put him to work. Yep.
That seems fair. Or word up the local security that this is what's happening, and
Your militia. Yep.
yeah,
One guy.
one dude.
Killed 26.
Yeah, I don't think we should be worried about the dragon.
Yeah.
Tommy.
He's the level 20 adventurer.
I think if he's interested in helping us get rid of the dragon.
No, we got some potions when we were in. Yeah,
We got tons of potions. Yeah, but we're
That is
stocked up.
very good to know.
As stocked up as we're gonna get.
Is there anything else that we want to do with this orc, or should we
Ask him if he's keen.
to do what we just said?
Yeah.
Yeah,
Great.
I agree with that one.
To join us.
The orc to join us.
Yeah.
I don't want the orc to
Do you
join
want to?
It's probably a bit injured.
You don't mind. You're still a friend. You think he's a friend.
Okay, I'll ask the orc to join us. Would you be interested in joining us?
No, that's a bad idea. You have to.
Preferably not. I would like to stay near the family.
Retranslate that back to you. Our friend does not want to join us.
Yeah, fuck that. Alright, so they're gonna outside somewhere. Someone's gonna organise some food. They starve. Shane. Sounds good.
Well, I've done my good deed today,
Yeah.
so I'm happy with that.
I'm not interested in helping.
We've got the card that we want to return to the group.
Yep.
The Ox, and get explain that the Goblin camp was under attack, and that guy's off. Who was it?
Oh, yeah.
We killed him.
No. He ran off into the river and we couldn't-
Never found him.
never found him.
Okay.
Yep.
Okay.
He did run it.
Who's that?
Logging camp. There was that one person who was alive,
Oh yeah.
and they ran off. We figured out where they went.
I was about to.
Yeah, that was like we went into the shrine where there was the half orcs around as well.
Yep.
You can't remember that.
And the big ball.
Big ball, the giant ball you got extra. So we'll return the and get the money for that. So return that.
Or they could use the supplies for the other side.
Off the orcs.
They could fuck.
So if we can do that, we'll get our animals for that. If there was no one there to deliver and give us a receipt for goods.
Mm-hmm.
Still went out of our way.
And we returned the ox, which was the big thing. It made it back.
Excellent.
We'll do that if possible.
No problems. That's all done. No point in going into that really, but
Should we get-
during that time, I'm assuming you've released the orc and shown him what he's meant to do. He's actually written down a map of how to get up to the Icespire hold for you as well. Handed that over. Your memory's probably rusty if you haven't been there in a couple hundred years. So.
Yeah, it's been.
Um,
Well, that's okay.
do we get any gold from returning them?
Pretty sure you did. How much was that worth?
250 from there.
Quests. Here we are. Which one was that called?
One of the first ones we.
Loggers Camp. 100 gold pieces.
Okay, so that's good.
Well, luckily, mountains and Arctic are my preferred terrain, so we.
Is there anything else that we? Oh, can we go? Do we want to do anything else before we jump up onto?
I think there's really like we're stocked up on potions and resources and arrows and like, there's probably not much to do other than sort of
Should we go to
start heading up and giving
Stop
it a
procrastinating.
yeah,
Yeah.
yeah. Cool.
We don't want to go to Har
Pull the
West
trigger.
then and see if there's anything else to do because it's the town master.
I was going to say, there's no more side campaign.
We could figure out everything. We'll go to Har and just. Is he still locked up in his house?
Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah.
notice breaker.
Yep.
Okay.
Yeah, good head. And we'll let him know that we finished the quest that he gave us.
Mm-hmm.
Went to Butterskull. Robin activation, no Ridge Quest. Umbridge Hill. So,
It is fun.
This one doesn't feel like enrolling in the local university to learn about dragons. Or a degree in that. Well, but already.
Wouldn't you have it? My preferred foe is dragon.
no,
Okay.
it's very useful.
I've been waiting for that to be able to use that for a while.
Would you like to read my book on dragons, which lists all of their weaknesses and everything?
It's called How to Kill a Dragon.
It is called Dragons, Dragons, and Dragons, written by
Dragon McDragon.
McDragon Place.
Dragon.
All dragons from the Candlekeep Mysteries. I think was what he gave us. Anything else that we want to buy? Like the only thing that other thing I can think of would be good. Have we used any potions during the time that we've been traveling?
Ring of protection, great axe, dragon.
Did-
Hand axe, check.
Tommy have any? Like,
Check.
does Tommy? We gave him a bunch of stuff as well. Pretty sure, like extra potions and stuff like that.
So we want to take our potions back and tell them one of those.
What's
Yeah.
otherwise were we saying that he is
Staying at the
Scott runs.
yeah, come down with COVID.
We might be able to get his character sheet up.
yeah, I'm just picking it up now.
Yeah.
Maybe some.
Oh,
We if he had like a ring of protection.
He updates everything on his. He's got a paper version though.
Ah, bum.
Just simple.
Yeah.
Do you know Chaos Kitten?
Bird pipes, arrows, clothes, crossbow, dagger, rapier. Wood bearings, bowel, candle, crowbar, and lantern. Questions. Bring to the box. That might just be his starting.
Hitmon and rope isn't. But yeah, there's nothing really.
I feel like we bought some potions.
We've got tons of potions.
There you go.
Two potions of healing. I think everyone had two from memory.
I've also got a superior.
I have one potion of healing.
No, I'm sure I messaged you and said we did a shopping spree. This is what you've got. I gave out some potions to everyone. Might be in the Discord chat.
Yeah, I remember. I think I only put on the X edge.
We've got a cloak of protection +1. I don't know who's got that. I took the superior healing, and there was another healing potion and a frost resistant potion, which I also still have. Yep.
Did you guys give me a ring of protection?
You do have a ring of protection.
Yeah.
You bought that.
Yes, I've got a ring of protection.
And someone else has some.
And great axe +1.
Who has a cloak of protection +1?
I do not.
Probably Ringo.
That would make sense.
Oh,
Yeah.
sorry, I missed my backpack. Potion of healing superior.
I've got just the one
Oh,
regular,
nice.
but I'm a healer.
You've got some potions.
I just have the one potion of healing, the regular one,
Okay.
but
But you're
I'm literally a healer.
yeah, so yeah.
Would you mind if, as we're leaving Ringo here, I take his cloak of protection +1? Change that at the same time.
And I've got 2 normal potions of healing. What are you talking?
Yeah, because I got my flame arrows.
I have a happy Goblin Warhammer. I've got Mithril Chainmail and Adamantine Split. Anyone wants Mithril Chainmail?
Oh no, you don't have that anymore. Because you got like,
Oh yeah, I got Adamantine Split. No, I'm just updating.
yeah, so take that off.
I don't think we're about as right as we can be.
Alright, well, why don't we see if we can get any money from the killing of the dragon from the guy? We'll talk to the towns, ask them if there's any bounty for killing the dragon.
How about if we take it, we get the hold?
Get the hold?
I desire to live up in an icy mountain.
Okay, that's fair. That's fair. Well, we can take the hold then.
Yeah, I'd rather money.
Just throw your share.
We could rent
Fly
it
about.
out like
Airbnb.
Airbnb! Yes!
Wonderful.
Stonework. There you go.
Rent a
Refurnish the place.
Frost
kitchen.
B&B.
Alright, so you've got the necklace of fireballs?
What?
Necklace of fireballs?
Do I?
Yes, I think I gave that to you. I've got that written down.
No, I don't think I got given that. I thought someone else was holding it.
Oh, maybe that's what Tommy's got as well. But there's one necklace that has 1d6 plus 3 hanging from it. Attach a bead and throw it 60 feet. Bead detonates and a 3rd level fireball.
Got his list of items here. Do you want me to go through it?
Yeah, if you've got
It's
it.
easier. So he's got his rapier, dagger.
Oh, but
Main
he
weapon.
doesn't
Yeah,
upgrade.
he uses his paper sheet, so he doesn't have to.
Oh, does he? He's level 5 on here, so
Yeah.
probably not. No.
So do you want the necklace of? We'll steal that necklace of fireballs back to him.
Okay.
I think we gave it to him.
Yeah.
He was,
No.
Necklace of fireballs. Anything else?
Nothing that I can. Would be only if he had another potion. Yeah.
How many did it have?
I don't know what he rolled on it, but it's 1d6 plus 3 beads hanging from it.
I rolled a 3.
That's 6. No.
And then you've got the cloak of protection. No, you've
No,
got the
I've
cloak
got
of protection. You've got the ring of protection. Right.
Alright, so we'll ask the guy if he's got any bounty on the dragon. And shall we start heading up the mountain?
Yeah, or at least scope it out.
Do a little map.
Oh, and before we go, can I buy any empty glass vials that are available? Like to go.
Arthur and supplies will have some.
Glass vials worth of dragon blood are pretty expensive. Scales as well.
I've not thought about that.
2 gold pieces each.
50 miles.
I will buy 20.
Yep.
I don't think they're going to have 50 there. How many would they legitimately have? I can imagine that they've got a big box of glass vials at the back.
12.
They've got 12. I'll buy all 12.
He's offering 200 gold. The dragon. That's all they got left.
Clear them out of everything.
Getting the town clock.
That's good. Set up a new town, a better town.
I mean, I'm sure our Frost B&B will make the money.
Well, let's just say that I'll. Why did he agree to take giving us the hold?
Yeah.
It's not something they can give you, really, but you can ask him.
You
You can
gotta
take
take
it.
some things you have to take, Edward.
Let's not tell our orc friend. He took it from the humans. It's fair game.
You guys can have that, and whoever's not sticking around can split the.
Alright.
I think that's the plan.
Okay, cool. Shall we start then, making our way up?
Let's maybe we should sleep and get a good rest in. You've used level 3.
Oh yeah, I used to level 3 actually.
Yeah,
That's
yeah,
really
yeah.
cool.
Yeah.
Like, and I'm
Yeah.
not, I wanted
We're
to check
fine.
my... Because I might check my spells
Yeah.
as well. That is a very good thing.
Yeah. Yeah. Get a good nap in.
Thank you.
No, thank you. Thanks.
Alright, so I think we're gonna stay the night, make sure the town's all good.
Yeah.
Get a good sleep in. He can recharge his spells, since we'll want that level 3.
Yes,
I
please.
assume.
Yes, please. I'm going to actually remove my time to check this.
And then in the morning, head out, I guess.
Do we want to talk to the dragon? No, dragons can speak common. Would my book say that dragons can speak common? Yes.
Yep.
What? Cal? What? Cal? What?
Oh, sorry. Just like
What level 3 spells do you have?
I have got.
What spells do you have? So I can.
It's at level 3.
Yeah.
I have Beacon of Hope, Bestow Curse, Miss West,
How much health do you have? No.
Blindness Deafness, there's
Oh,
Guiding Bolt, hang on, no, that's Inflict Wounds, Mass Healing Word, Prayer of Healing, Revivify.
Okay, so for the components of Revivify, I bought 300 gold. That's 300 diamond dust for that spell, which is currently on my body. So if I go down,
It's already there.
it is there.
What component? Awesome.
Oh well. Once we've got it around.
Okay, and then I can take a different level 3.
Well. Oh, who's got the spell? Sorry.
I
So
work well.
we both got the spell.
Oh, you both have. Oh, okay. Sorry.
So it's because character,
Yeah.
if he goes down,
Yeah.
then I can use Revivify to.
Exactly. Yeah. I got you. So I got you.
One of us just needs it.
Yeah.
Otherwise, the other option is I give you it,
Mm-hmm.
you don't die,
Yeah.
and I can take a different level 3 spell.
Well, who's more? You're both fine.
Very risky. Just play it safe, I reckon.
We just both keep it.
Yeah.
And then you can take it off my body. I'll put it in a big. It looks like that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's got sparkles around it on my side section.
Yeah.
The diamond
For
dust.
use an emergency.
Or an
Yeah,
emergency.
yeah.
In case of emergency, smash glass.
All right.
Yeah, I don't think I've got 300 gold.
No, because we put in all of our gold to get the superior healing, the healing, and the frost resistance.
Right.
And the cloak as well.
Yeah,
when we
I've
did
got-
that.
Who's got the frost resistance?
So I've currently got 2. One that I'm going to give to you later, but I haven't told you about it because I found that Emran doesn't pay his debts.
Oh, good.
Keeps other things. Hasn't paid for his prostitutes that he's been having.
Yeah, bro.
I've got running a town.
Which was a dragon on it.
And you're not prostitutes in numbers.
I can retire when you're fucking down, mate. Yeah, I've got in my own right, it's 93 gold total, so
Emran's going to get the money from the dragon, and he's going to walk out of this whole adventure net zero.
But he's richer from the story.
Rest.
It's not the money you've made, it's the story you've told.
You probably come away with simplest. So,
Alright, so nothing else. We're happy. We'll have a sleep.
Yep.
Take one of these rooms. What's the room cost for the night?
Where you are?
Yeah.
Pretty sure it's free.
Yeah, it's free.
Yeah.
What's the residual component of Emran's tab for ladies and
Depends on the innkeeper, I think.
all I've got is 5 silver, so I don't know where my money's going.
You gave it all to me when I was buying all this business. What's the residual component of Emran's bill?
Hang on, let me calculate.
How many?
It's all
Okay.
Need a proper abacus.
How many?
I think it's generally a guy and a girl.
Which is not.
Like,
How many nights was that?
I don't know. We came back through a few times, so maybe say
3 or 4. Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
Well,
Can't be too expensive in a small town.
but also, you are the innkeeper. You could just.
I don't know. and how much? Okay.
An evening cost.
An evening
I've got
cost.
5 silver. A drinks of bronze. Something like that.
Depends on the.
I mean, it is a small.
If I-
village. It's not as if they're top.
If I give you 20 gold, will that cover the expense for Emran for the time that he stayed here? Any breakages that he may have had in the room that he was staying in?
Ah, fuck it.
20. Okay. 20. So we've taken the 100 gold that we got from the Morgan's camp and we bought glass files and cleared your debt. Breakages.
Whatever you want. I mean, you don't need to.
And we'll have a good sleep before heading out tomorrow morning.
Well, you can sleep. Do you mind sending up 2 and 2? These might as well make a party. Sting, I've got no debt.
This is why I don't give Emran the boost.
It's going to be a
Since you're
big day
gonna
tomorrow
die
as well.
tomorrow,
Yeah,
it's on that
exactly.
house.
Thank you.
How much does the healing potion cost? And is that lady that was living in the place far away?
They were more expensive than normal, weren't they?
Because she moved back to town once we saved her from that man.
If I don't sleep at night, do I need to take an exhaustion then?
He's calibrated the battle from like an
How many rounds does it take
There's
to
4.
4 people
There's
for a
4
round of
people.
exhaustion?
Yeah.
Don't ask these questions. You're not going to want to know the answer.
50 gold pieces a piece.
Okay, I'll just quickly figure out if I've still got 50 after doing the all that.
I've got 10.
So I might just take another.
I mean, look, if we're pulling our thumbs, I've got 113 now.
You have 150.
God, it's 3 by 20.
Oh no, but that's not going to you. That's going to the tavern.
Okay, yeah.
I am the fucking
That's why am I paying you?
I don't know.
Yeah, I don't know why you.
In that case, we definitely have enough. Get in another healing potion.
I mean, I only have the one anyway, so.
You got another 2.
So if you got that, we'll get 2 healing potions. You can have 1, and you. What do you want?
I've got 2 normal, 1 superior.
Okay, you're fine. How many do you have?
I've got 2.
You're 2. I've got one more than enough. We'll just buy. You can have another one, and I'll keep another one in reserve.
Oh, good.
We're having a sleep. We'll wake up the next day.
Excellent.
Does you take the point of exhaustion?
Yeah.
Yeah, please do.
Do I take a point of exhaustion or
Did you stay up the entire night?
sleep?
2 hours?
Did you sleep between rounds or fall asleep?
You would have had naps in between.
Yeah, a little nap.
That would have been okay.
The day before wasn't very exhausting. Like it wasn't like we
Yeah.
did a lot the day before.
Disadvantage on ability checks is level 1.
You're also going to do like a. What's the one above rage? The next one. It's like frenzy rage. So you'll go up to 2 points of exhaustion.
I think your speed's up.
And then he spins up.
moving
Everyone
up
doesn't
the
really
way.
look forward too far ahead.
Yeah,
He's very much
I'm sensing
out.
that.
So should I put down one level of
No.
fusion?
You'll be fine.
He's got a smile on his face, so
Get nabbed.
makes up for it.
Running on the high.
And none of us would take points of exhaustion for, not being able to sleep.
Depends on how quickly you want it, or how close you want to be on the room the furthest away from
I'm sure you put his room to the back. Everyone else.
Fun fact, exhaustion level 6 is death.
All right, heading off in the morning.
Yes,
Yeah.
please, sir.
Excellent. You're underway. You've been traveling 2-3 hours so far towards the peak, following the map that the orc has written you, I'm assuming.
Mhm.
Excellent. Everyone give us a survival check at advantage. Let's see if you know if you're going the right way or not.
Um,
7?
Oh, wait, so it's five. It's plus.
so what sort of terrain are we in?
9.
Standard. You're on a path, basically. At the
Okay,
moment.
alright.
Yeah.
Alright,
16.
cool.
16?
21.
Well. 4.
At advantage.
Advantage or?
Oh, Jesus Christ.
Roll a 1 now.
Oh, that's a 3 anyway, so it's 8.
And is
Okay.
this your favourite train?
No.
You actually got lost and you lost the path.
The last time I took a direction from your grandson.
It's in front of you. While you're trying to find your way back to the path, you do find frozen in the ice an ogre, and he's got a hefty sack on his back.
In that sack is a lance of dragon slayer.
Is he frozen?
All in.
Completely frozen.
Can we get the sack out? Into the crypt there? Use my cantrip, Sacred Flame, to slowly warm it up enough that we can get the sack.
Yeah, absolutely.
Is it-
That works.
Do we know that it's dead, not just kind of suspended at nothing?
Well, it's still standing, and its eyes are open.
Okay, while I'm taking the sack off, I'll ask Emran to shatter the
I will shatter it, cut
Okay.
its head off, whatever.
Give it a roll.
What will this be?
There you go. Like the bird.
Just like
Oh,
you
wait a
with
minute,
a
sorry,
shovel.
let's see. I guess it's an auto crit, right? Because it's
Yeah, it's stationary.
I mean, if no one else wants it.
Well,
I think it was going to go ahead.
I'll hold on to it for sure. Like, I've got a Cosmo Warhammer and a shield.
well.
Well, then you won't need it.
Excellent.
I won't use it.
We'll just keep it.
All right, it
Oh, wait,
basically.
no. So what am I talking? That's sorry. That's to I haven't done this for so long. That was the damage.
That was the damage?
Hits.
Okay.
It's stationary targets. How are you going to miss?
Yeah, well, 15.
Hits. Yes, no problems. You see most of the limbs just shatter on impact, and it just falls over dead.
The eyes sort of go.
What can I find in this sack that would be okay?
Okay, having through the sack, you find a rusty dwarven helm, 2 halves of splintered wooden shield, a tumbleweed, a crumpled up cowboy hat, a sackcloth doll in desperate need of restitching, and a potion of healing.
Oh, I will take the cowboy hat.
Yep.
I will give you the cowboy. You are currently massacring a dead orc while I am rifling through this. I'll pull out the cowboy hat and offer it to you. Would you like a doll?
How old's the dwarven helm?
It is completely rusty. If you try to wear it, it's nearly falling apart.
Here's a dwarven helm.
Boy, I think I recognize
It's a
it.
relic.
Does anybody need a help, please?
It belonged to one of my young comrades.
No, I'm good.
I'll add it in. That's fine. Right.
Cowboy hat.
All right, continuing on.
Yes, please. Sir.
Give us
Cowboy
another
hat, plus jewels.
negative. Standard cowboy hat made out of polyester. Not in polyester. What would be linen? Linen cloth.
Or leather.
Yes,
Is it-
leather.
Is
Yeah.
it, does it fit?
Yeah, it fits.
Okay.
Yep. It's a bit torn in the side, so. It's okay. Right, give us another survival check to see if you're find the path and get back on track.
Advantage on
And we're still in normal terrain.
With advantage, and yeah, normal current.
14.
That's an 8.
We're not doing very well.
No,
No. What did Indy
16
get?
is my highest.
I don't think Indy needs to even roll it, but 3 fails, so. Yeah, you passed, but your team is deciding to go a different direction, so. Still
So who's
stagger around.
reading?
lost.
That's a question. Shouldn't ranger. That's not the map. But
It's a
would be doing
group
it.
check anyway.
I'm carrying the map upside down, presumably.
What are we finding now?
I'm old and senile.
Tommy finds us frozen, going around in circles.
Okay. So you can't find the path. The map you have is not helping you at the moment.
Alright,
And
it's
you
all-
notice the sun is starting to set. What's the plan?
Yeah, any indication of how far? Should we just go back to the tavern?
Bars Tavern.
You've been traveling pretty much all day so far.
Alright.
And technically you should have been there by now, but you're not.
I can do that now.
We will.
I think we just camp out for the night, see if we can find a ledge or something to.
Can we do look for a campsite that is kind of covered enough that we could potentially have a fire in there.
Yep.
Cold weather, but couldn't at least see the dragon flying overhead.
Excellent. Give us a perception check.
Don't worry.
Rubbish, next bridge.
That is 12.
Excellent.
Is anyone wanting to help me with that?
Yeah, I can help.
I'll do it. Another one.
Yeah.
See our pass station?
Yep. Left cupboard next to the oven up top.
Or I can make.
No, that's it's 10. So it was like the dice looked cocked, and then I looked down the bottom, it looked like a 19 up here, and I was like, sweet, plus 7, but then it came up to 10.
Yeah, that's what's in sparkling water.
I'm
alright.
alright.
Goodness.
So 12. Still.
12. No, thank you. So, you do find it's a bit of an overhang from the cliff. But it's not exactly full cover, but it's partial. Okay. So, resting for the night, you guys taking ships or everyone just sleeping?
I am a warforged, so I will stay up the whole night. Rest.
Yep.
Yeah, everyone just goes straight away to sleep.
Yeah, he needs it.
We're not sleeping anyone.
You do hear that coming from the distance towards you. Yep, give us a roll.
16.
You believe it to be dragon wings because you have heard that previously.
Oh shit.
Bunker in and just
It's a fire.
but all dust.
Okay, excellent. You do hear it flying away. I rolled a nat 1, just so you know. Anyways, excellent. It's the next morning.
Okay.
Sun's rising
Better visibility today.
Have you rolled for fetch
Yeah. on the dragon.
We will attempt to either follow the map or if we can sight the
Excellent. Everyone give us a survival roll.
advantage.
At advantage, we've still got the map.
Wait, we can sight
Should
the
be
key?
existing.
I don't. 15.
17.
Good.
13.
We're near the keep, you said?
Can't see the case.
That's it. Oh, okay. No. 22.
Excellent. I think that's actually a pass this time. You get back on track and you eventually do see the keep in the distance. Seems like a couple of hours walk away from where you are.
Okay.
Clouds partly obscure a stone fortress situated atop the icy spur of a jagged, snow-covered mountain that you recognise as Icespire Peak, a landmark so enormous as to be visible from Phandalin on a clear day. The mountain dwarfs the fortress, which consists of two separate structures joined together by a stone bridge. A narrow, winding path corkscrews up the mountainside to the smaller of the two structures, and appears to be the only safe way to reach it by land. It's an unwelcome path, but not as unwelcome as the cold, howling wind that buffets you. Okay, I've changed the maps. You guys can see the winding path that you're about to head up. Okay. And I'm assuming Indy's still got his horse with him.
Horse, yes, I forgot about
His skeletal horse.
A dead horse.
It's a friend.
He's been following you around, even though you haven't been acknowledging him.
Have you tried to talk to him?
Could I have used my tongues to talk when I walked out? Because that lasted for an hour.
Yeah, you could have.
Could I have gone? Did the horse say anything?
I just said hello.
Okay, yeah, I've made friends with him, so yeah, I'll bring him along.
Yep.
He's not doing anything bad.
Can I attempt to fight? Horse?
Sure.
No, I refuse. He's my friend, he is not your friend. I have seen what you do with your friends.
Probably
Oh,
the thing.
I walked in on you that other night, I was mortified.
Oh no, Indy.
I was actually called the walking horse. What I was doing then.
These eyes have been tarnished beyond belief.
Alright.
You are not touching my horse.
The horse.
Heading up the path?
Yes, I'll lead the way.
Are we mountains facing out? Are you a purgatory?
Yeah.
Tisban is heading along.
So difficult terrain doesn't slow our travel. We can't get lost except by magical means, and we are alert to danger.
Nice.
Tommy's not joining, right?
Yeah, good point. I'll leave Tommy back here. Okay.
Oh man.
So, as you can see, it's spiraling. The mountain and the peak and
Oh wow.
the actual keep is in between you at the moment, to south of you.
Yeah.
But you can see it above you as such, as you slowly ascend. Anything else you'd like to do, or just keep walking?
Who's leading the way? I'll throw
Just
out
Barn.
perception for traps or avalanches or anything like that.
Yep.
Yeah.
Good. So you're leading. You want to roll that? Natural ranger.
Shit.
You have advantage on that.
I have advantage.
That's just favourite terrain.
22.
Excellent. Don't spot anything happening. A few rocks fall down here and there, but nothing too crazy.
Yeah.
Traps.
Yeah. Yeah.
I'll sort of start humming some sort of like really filthy old soldier song. Once was a fire.
No sound of dragon.
No, you haven't heard anything. You head right around and coming around the other side. Do notice a lot of rough terrain. It does look like there was a bit of an avalanche at one stage, and there's rocks all over it. Give us.
Walk right through it, mate.
Just walk right through it with our ranger at the lead.
Yep.
No worries.
You ever seen people walk like Legolas?
Yeah.
Do not stop dwarves today.
Coming around, you're in between the two separate towers at the moment, keeps, and you do see the bridge above you as you're passing, swaying slightly.
But it's a rope bridge or a concrete bridge.
I thought it was, but no, it's concrete. There you go. It's not swaying slightly. It's quite solid.
Just looking at the picture here and I'm like, that doesn't look like a rope bridge.
Don't come down.
Okay.
Still heading around.
Yeah, continue. I see no reason to. There's nowhere else we can go.
No. You can head back.
Seems counterproductive. Right.
You could decide, no, we will not kill the dragon.
And still no sound of dragon.
Nothing whatsoever. Very quiet.
Do we know
Pretty quiet.
dragons sleep during day? Ice dragons?
Would my book tell me that?
Have you not read the book as well? Big Jack
That would make sense, wouldn't it?
Your evening
Okay.
time.
Yeah. Yeah. Right.
So
Sure.
I've got a book on everything about dragons from Icespire Mysteries or something.
Yeah.
Does that give me any idea of if the dragon will be sleeping during the day and at night?
Yep. Primarily nocturnal. Hunts in the evenings and mornings.
Okay, so we're during the day, so it's probably fingers crossed sleep.
Yeah.
Stay quiet.
Mhm.
Anything to add on that when you're reading the book?
Not yet.
Do we know what type of dragon it is? I'm sorry, that was one of the other things I kind of forgot.
Frost dragon? Ice dragon?
That makes sense.
Any vulnerabilities as far as the book is concerned?
Let me have a look.
If we get close enough, I can tell you any damage immunity, resistances, or
I'm
vulnerabilities.
thinking more about like spells before that, or
Yep.
things on that.
And I can tell you if it's within 6 miles of us. But I need to use the spell, and I don't feel like it. No, not even.
Immune to cold.
No.
That's a strength. No vulnerability. Sure.
It's immune to cold. Do you think it would be not immune to hot?
That's fine. I'm happy with that.
Yep.
Continue going around. Please.
Yeah, I reckon we get the
But
front
we'll
building.
try to be with at this point in time.
Was it hold up in the keep? Or?
The orc said it was in the keep because they had a fight with it while it was in the keep, and then they got expelled. That's what they said, right?
Said it was on the roof.
Alright, so
It was inside the keep fighting it, but yes, but primarily on the roof.
well, let's take
Yeah,
in the
yeah,
keep as its lair. Let's stealth a bit to make sure that we're.
Stealth?
And we can move.
Stealth can give us a roll, if not, don't worry about it.
Yes, I can a stealth roll.
We're. You're on heavy plate,
There is no still.
though. Any point?
But even without the
Okay.
plate, my stealth is. It's only +0. Actually better than
Maybe you stealth up ahead just to get an idea, and we'll just continue going at a normal pace.
Have we seen any like from the dragon?
Or tracks in general.
Yeah,
No.
But this is. I guess we're not going to see anything of it.
yeah.
I was just thinking if there's like orcs that might be still living in there that we have to fight. We've seen some orcs from there.
18 stealth.
Nice. Everyone else rolling as well? Or?
No, just
See if we can break in the front door.
heading up.
Just heading up. Okay.
Yeah.
The door is closed in front of you. It's just a standard wooden iron barred door.
Iron barred.
Yeah, but it's got a handle. You can open it. Excellent. Open the door. Inside, you see 4 saddled riding horses are kept in stalls. A 5th stall stands empty. The horses belong. You don't know who they belong to. Why is that high level? You don't know who they belong to.
The Guild of Assassins. Oh shit! We'd like to hide in the next room.
These are horses?
and there
So small. We've got a
Yeah,
pony.
you got a fucking. You got a donkey.
Remember, he said he compacts to the size that you need. So he's in
Okay.
transport mode at the moment. Unless you're riding him, he gets bigger.
Can I compact him to the size of putting him on my back?
So he's still got his bones and all.
Read, there was nothing about it. Just
Hmm.
Cool, that's fine.
it's too small for Ambrin to ride. To do the
Happy to
walking
bring anywhere
horse.
with my horse.
Just it expands to fit me.
Jesus.
He's right.
You need to clarify when you talk.
What's what I think of bones as well? It's none of that being love. Not warm.
You would need a
no,
look.
let's just clarify.
Can we leave you alone with one of these balls?
Efren is not. He's more interested in humanoids, and but was more interested in just getting a ride on the horse. Just for clarification.
Look at me go.
With his cowboy hat.
Alright, we'll go in and we'll.
Heading through.
Yeah, do we like? I suppose no one's behind us. Or anyone
We
who
just like slowly work our way.
do we prepare ourselves? Like, there's 4 horses here. Like,
Let's see. Maybe south through. Let's have a look.
You hear a voice. She's like, "Are you going to stand there, or are you going to close the door and come in?"
That's.
You don't sound like a fucking dragon.
You say that to him.
Sure.
I can't say I'm a dragon. Everyone heading through?
Yeah.
One female human and 3 other humans.
Look at Embrun. Embrun, no.
Now? Yes.
Clarifying. It's only at night when it's downtime that
Consent is required. He's not a monster.
Yeah. He is like at the end of the day he is a mercenary. So when there's work needs to be done, he'll do the work.
It's
Just to clarify.
professional.
Work hard place.
Sorry,
Exactly.
one person and 4 humans. 3.
3 other humans. One female human and 3 other male humans. I'm pretty sure they all are.
Do you live here?
The female is like, "No, we are here to loot this place. It's recently become empty, you see. But curious why we have visitors. We did not expect anyone here."
Well, would you believe that we're here to loot it as well?
That's always a possibility. But, we didn't expect to be sharing the loot, if you know what we mean.
Yeah, my great ex go. Share it or get none of it.
I see. We got a very reasonable negotiator over there. I like him. What you see, she's in full leather armor. She's got a dagger and a sword on her. She's got red hair pulled back into a ponytail. She's like, "My name is Celine Wintermoon. This is Runa, Brachus, and Jarbal the Orc-biter. We are the Stone Cold Reavers. You might have heard of us. We have a bit of a reputation."
That's a bit edgy.
No,
Yeah.
I haven't heard of you. And I've heard of a lot of people.
With the people who live down around the area, like the stone
Possibly heard of them. Yes.
reapers.
Reavers would be.
What are
You know them as mercenaries.
And they're all human-ish.
Yeah, they're all human, yes.
Have you had any run-ins with the dragon?
No. Heard it and seen it flying around, but haven't seen it inside as such yet.
Do you know where it's holed up?
Not here. We've only been here a good day. Killed a few orcs that were lingering, but that's it.
Found any good loot?
Nothing in this area. I'm about to explore the other area today, actually.
Well, just kind of gonna put it out there, but would you be interested in helping us for a share of the loot?
Now that can be done. How much loot are we talking about here?
No dragons will have a horde.
This is true.
4 of you, 4 of well, 5 of us.
Horse. They've got horses as well. So.
The their horse does, you know, the their horse do this.
4 and 4 is
Okay, so 4 and 4. So
Indy would help you with the map.
Yeah. There's
Everybody went down and backtracked.
6 of you. 3 of us, so you do the math.
50% loot sharing arrangement.
Dragons.
Yeah, what he said.
Dragons also got a lot of blood, a lot of scales, more than we can carry.
She turns around to look at her men behind her, looks back at this like, this is a fair deal. The stone cold reavers, chalices.
You know anything else?
Perception on that? Oh, sorry, not perception. Insight?
Insight?
Yeah, can I run a history or insight to sort of, are they notorious for backstabbing?
Yeah, that's kind of what I like. In my
Yeah.
Who will do
13.
insight?
An 18.
9.
You're wrong. The only things that you've heard about them are they mercenaries, and the higher the bidder, you know what I mean?
Very much.
Whoever pays the more, yeah, gets the job done.
That makes sense.
My perception on what she just said in regards to joining us.
Oh, was that what you were rolling for, was it? How much did you roll? 13?
Yeah.
You think there's a possibility.
That she might be lying.
Yes.
At all times, I will be behind.
Okay. Yep. Can be done.
I'll whisper to my compatriots. Say, these mercenaries run with it. Let's be on our guard.
We'll leave it unenforced with these horses.
Okay.
Say,
Don't eat them.
make friends and eat as much as you want.
Good horsey.
Good skeleton horse. And grow up to be as big as that.
Everyone's staying at the back, so heading up through the door.
What time of day is it? Early.
Yeah, early morning. It took you a few hours once you wake up.
Lord Emran said, "Do you want to take lead as or like one of them? Do you want? May I ask? Could you please show us how far you explored? Oh, lead the way so that we do not.
Of course. The door just to your right there leads up the stairs to another area. It's Barbican, and the bridge across is there as well, which is empty. We'll head up there.
Is that as far as you've gone?
Yes.
We explored 2 rooms a day.
So I can see.
They seem just like us.
So I can still see here. Yeah, the below.
Because there's no door on that one. I think there's a door there, but it's empty. Those 3 rooms have nothing in them. Except for trash, which has already been gone through.
Probably looted 2 rooms a day. We will talk when I get back.
No. Data, you. Given your skills and your apparent reputation, I think one of you guys could take the lead. Unless, of course, you don't think you're up to it.
Oh, it's fine. Runa is our muscle, so to speak. She has no issues going in front.
Embryo.
I'm not going to say. No, it was handed to me. Embryo's a professional during the day. Yeah, he didn't say anything. He thought it, but he didn't say it.
Didn't catch a glance in his eye. No.
It's all class.
Is Barnes going up behind or?
Sure.
Something like
There's one misplaced Bible right when we're all in the middle of the bridge. Oh,
Who has the necklace again?
yeah.
What do we got? We there?
We're walking over the bridge.
Okay.
And Muscle is going first. Runa.
Yeah, there's. I goaded them into going first.
We're not front.
No.
So does anyone else here drink beer?
Not at the moment.
I did buy a special beer as part of the celebration of the last game that we were going to play. It's a Imperial Stout, barrel aged.
Ooh, sounds alright.
Yeah, would anyone else be interested?
I'll try a little bit.
Try a little bit.
Do you have glasses around?
Yep.
Or
Up top. The blue one's probably the best.
My glasses here anyway. So. Oh, so yeah, dinner wise, shall we go? You suggested either. Is it like you said Chinese, but is it good quality Chinese for us?
Best I've had in Canberra so far.
Really?
Okay.
It's very popular here in Queanbeyan.
Had Thai last night. You could always do Thai again. But,
The
You
Thai
guys-
restaurant's not bad. It comes close to these guys.
are you guys up for Chinese tonight?
Oh, they're actually closed. Sundays and Mondays
No,
they're
we
closed.
won't be doing Chinese.
I would love Chinese. In fact, that is the only thing I think I would like tonight. Do you want to pull yourself up?
Yeah.
The Turkish Pied House is not bad down there either.
Did you say Blue Cups?
Yeah, Blue Cups. That's closed on Sundays as well.
Pour yourself down as much as you
Even
can.
if
Thank you.
It's strong.
Oh yeah.
even if I did like
Where'd you get this one from, man?
So there's a place in Western Creek, Camden.
Black.
Does
Heavy.
Mm.
it was like $45 or something.
but then only 10%. I don't know if that's a lot for beer. I don't know anything for beer.
Yeah,
Okay.
it's more, so like a Heineken would be 4, 3.5.
Okay.
Well,
Five,
standards
maybe?
in a bottle. So.
Yeah, actually cool for beer. Smells not too bad.
Cheers.
Yeah, cheers. Cheers, guys.
Sean,
What a head.
the end.
Cheers.
Cheers. You sure you don't? You
Not
good?
positive. I'm
Okay.
good. Thank you so much.
So everything I suggested is actually closed on Sundays. Even the Thai restaurant's closed.
No, so do
So
I'm
we're just doing the.
Yeah, either that's open or the hotels are open. Hotel Queanbeyan, Top Pub, or
Pub dinner?
Yeah,
Tourist
good.
Hotel works. But yeah, Top Pub's always good. Go down to the pub.
Do you need a book or?
Not sure. I've never been there on a Sunday.
It's chocolate.
But you can book online. I'm looking at that now.
Yeah,
So. And then booking things. Should be fine. Okay. The room you're in the
You
barbecue.
drink too many.
Places generally has got kind of like that.
Thick.
Christmas kind of like Christmas cake, like syrupy taste to it.
What struggles about craft beer is that I actually feel like you can have one or two, and then you can't. It's not a drink you can do. Most craft beer. I can't.
It depends on like Capital Brewery still classed about craft beer, and
Yeah.
they've got some very session beers.
Yeah.
Like their coastal ale is just really easy weekend drinking in the sun. But then they've got some that are really heavy as well, which you just like don't want too long. So it depends on the brewery.
It was
like,
there was a Dutch brewery we craft went to another 11% beer called the Misery King. It
Wow.
was so smooth.
yeah.
Hence the name, because you could just not. It's so
That's
easy.
really dangerous.
Almost like a D&D character. Misery King.
Maybe that should be your next character. I've already figured out my next character. So.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I've got a
I've
couple.
got two characters that I'm like trying to go for.
Yeah, likewise. I've got. Well, if we're doing more of a shorter campaign, I've got a character, and then there's a longer campaign for one I've got for a long campaign.
I've got a longer campaign one, which I'm going to do as a wizard, particularly if we start at a higher level as well.
Yeah.
Because it's just so hard to, like, the early stages of wizard are just so nice.
Oh,
Like, I'll hide behind the door, and the baron's like, I'll kill everyone. And
Do
I'm
we
like,
start off? Are we looking at starting off at a high level?
yeah, I think the Mad Mage is going to be like level 5 or something.
Yeah, to start off, I think it is.
Okay.
So it means that I don't have to worry about like hiding behind the door for like half the game.
And that's always a tough one for character story back. Like, I mean, like,
yeah, I'm a grizzled old warrior.
Actually, have a bit of
and
history.
Level 1.
Yeah. I've been around the traps.
Yeah.
But if you flew at me too hard, I'd fall over.
Kind of justify it in this campaign because like I've been out of practice
Exactly.
for
Yeah,
a
yeah,
long
yeah.
time.
Yeah.
But yeah, it's interesting.
Well, technically, Indy's only 3 weeks old, so it's been the best 3 weeks of his life.
Right.
Living it off.
Should we get going?
Yeah. Oh, sorry. So what happened? You go to the person
Go to them to
take the lead.
Yeah.
Across the bridge. Nothing else in this room that we've seen.
Yeah, we haven't bothered going through any of the other rooms.
No.
I mean,
Nope.
So as far as we've seen it, sorry, there's like, is this the key? There's another
There's
key.
another side.
There's another side to it.
Is this the smaller of the two? Is that the kind of okay?
Sure is.
It's like a gatehouse that leads up into the bigger keep, and then okay, gotcha.
So the room you're in at the moment has arrow slits that look down on the trail, which you just went up. It winds around the gatehouse, and an unlit fireplace stands to the south. That's it. Are you heading across the stone bridge? This solid stone bridge
Alright.
spans the 35-foot gap between the gatehouse and the main fortress, 50 feet above the trail that passes underneath it. The bridge is edged by 3-foot-high stone railings. Mounted to the fortress wall north of the door is an iron bell with a short rusty chain dangling from it. It's about there.
Ember probably doesn't.
I was gonna say he's
Yeah,
like
we-
one of those ones that'll just like knock it as he goes.
You have said that you were keeping your eyes on the other person, so you
Yeah,
probably
yeah,
The one in front.
Yeah.
Sort of taking
Yeah, so I think I gave that to Tommy. So,
Yeah, no, I've got that now.
Yeah.
Yeah.
taking mental notes as to how.
Can we interlace ourselves between them so they're not just all bunched up?
That's what you wanted, Chop?
Yeah, let's go one-on-one, something like that.
That's alright.
I don't really mind too much.
Is that better?
It seems solid, right? So
Yeah.
Yeah, it's
Yeah.
fine.
it's fine.
All right.
Sort of mentally making notes as to like how the space could be used.
Yep.
For Frostbeam
I'm keen to just get over the bridge as quickly as possible.
Oops.
Because if the dragon comes
Amber
out,
jumped off.
Mm.
All right. All heading through?
Yeah, let's
Yep.
get into the room as fast as possible.
Okay.
Be
Entrance.
tour for our Frostbeam Bay.
I don't know who's can see this, but we can't see it on the big one.
No, because you only got the other guy at the moment. But this short, empty corridor has arrow slits in the north and south walls. Oops, come on. Move. Move. Roll 20's lagging like anything. Come on. Yeah, but the passageways do go to the north and south, but just lead to arrow slits in the walls and basically a fortifiable, defendable area.
Sorry, who was the leader of the Stone Cold Reavers?
Celine.
Moon.
Winter Moon.
Winter.
The guy in front, which is, what's his name? Jabberall, the orc biter. No, that wasn't. No, Runa was in front, wasn't she?
Yeah, Runa liked to go in front.
Muscular woman with black hair and cold blue eyes turns around to look at Tisfar and is like,
What?
which way are we heading?
Let's bring that one in. Stop trying to smell my hair.
I'll just up.
Are we heading up, or do we want to?
Do you want to head that way?
What are we in? What's the floor like? What have you seen? Maybe ask. Sorry, Putting words in your mouth.
That's different.
Well, this is the bottom level of this key.
Correct.
But they've been here so far, right?
So they haven't come to this side.
No, they came to the bridge, but that's it.
Okay.
What the hell have they done for that?
So I said
They ransacked the other rooms.
2 rooms. They did it really
Must
well.
have been a lot of shit.
Yeah, a lot of trash.
Well, I mean, ideally up, but if we clear out the rooms on the way, that's probably not a bad idea.
Let's
either.
clear out the level to make sure
Yeah.
we can't get something behind us.
Okay.
Yeah,
Can be
maybe
quiet.
there'll be a spear or a dragon slayer somewhere.
Heading up this way.
Handy
Would be
dandy.
nice.
So it just leads to a fortifiable area, as you can see, and there's another door heading west.
So we've seen, sorry, that door, the door in front of us, and there's something going down as well.
Yep.
Everything's just changed in the big ones, though, I think. Too.
Wow, that should not have happened.
Yep. Not looking. Not
No.
looking.
Shut your eyes.
Oh,
Avert your eyes.
I don't know why I did that, but
Eyes are
you can see the room layout now. That's about it, at least. You found a map on the ground.
That was part of the orc map that we received.
The map got really detailed
Hmm.
around this part.
Roll 20.
It's strange because I
Good but bad.
on my roll 20.
Yeah, I've got.
Yeah.
Still.
Well, I've got that.
Oh, yours got red.
It's struggling.
Alright, so
It's trying its
we've
best.
got across the bridge. You've gone up north.
Yep. And I'll say we just sort of try and clear out this level, make sure we're all good, and then
I
just leave that.
reckon we try to see if we can do a run round of this room before going
Alright.
up is kind of the general
Just got to move the two, but you're all in a line, basically, traveling behind.
I
Yeah.
assume we're not. Is that a staircase in the wall?
Staircase in the wall. Which staircase? Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, you're not meant to see that.
Yeah. That's cool though.
Sort of
that,
wrecks
there's,
things.
There's
Yeah,
like
that's nice.
details. in it.
Heading all the way down.
Yeah.
Also really.
I was human before the orc.
Yeah.
though.
Human owned.
The orcs.
No, I mean the map the orc gave us.
Oh, okay.
It's got great memory.
I've got a fatal error on roll 20 now.
Fatal error. Yeah, something's
Error.
gone wrong, because that can
Type
happen.
error is D20 engine. Finish current polygon is not a function.
Let's try restarting it. Oh, I've got fatal error now too on my one. Oh,
Yeah.
God.
Just explain it to us in words.
Paint it a-
I haven't done that in so long.
You're in a room. Off that room, there's 2 doors. 5 doors. 20 doors.
Weird.
Oh.
This one's loading, but my one is not now. Maybe I shouldn't have refreshed it.
I also wonder, maybe, I would assume that if this used to be a human keep, that a certain young soldier, dashing young soldier, has probably served there before. Maybe he still remembers the
Who
name.
are you talking
Yeah.
about?
Himself.
Is this a conversation that's going on in your own head, or is it something that you're saying out loud to the rest of the group? Or you're just telling your grandson?
I'm
Back in my day.
Boy, you used to work here.
God, I was strong then.
Quite a different browser.
I am practicing the voice for my next character.
If that is a, I'm out.
It's going to be something like that.
Trying a different browser, because I just can't get in at all now.
No, I got nothing. It keeps on going.
Yeah.
must be like the roll 20 or something.
Might be down. Not working well.
Fine. Firefox. It's just.
Yeah, loads on Edge. That's weird. Weird that we're both getting the same error. Like, are you using Chrome?
Yeah.
Interesting.
Edge is normally the one that doesn't work.
Exactly. Alright. It's low, but it's loading by the looks at least.
It's not net. It's working okay for me.
Yeah,
Well,
.net.
Chrome.
Alright.
Alright.
You do see more arrow slits in the walls and a dead end here.
I'm gonna peek out one of the arrow slits. What's the drop like at the moment?
Sure. Down to the path below. You can see the path that winds around, but you're looking about 50 feet or so, plus.
Not too bad. Not too bad.
Relatively steep.
Firefox seems to be fine.
Okay. Weird.
Alright, looks like this is the dead end. Back around the other way.
So you're basically pushing past everyone, or is Embren taking charge now and leading out?
No. I'm just staying still, making sure I'm the last.
Okay. So you're going to
Everyone-
swap around the whole. Okay, that works. You go back to the H9 and you come around. Oh, where's the other guy?
And we're just sort of glaring at everyone. And it's like,
You can just use one person if you want, opposed to moving everyone.
Yeah.
Just keep it.
Yeah, until we get to a point where that's
And if you
important.
declare that they turn on us, we'll just sort ourselves out of the current arrangement. So sorry, we got to that far and there was nothing. There was an end of a wall. Was that it?
Yeah, it's a dead end.
So we'll go. Yeah. And we're skirting around this big centre room. That
Maybe.
we don't know.
Yep.
Yeah, well, that's what we said. We said we're going to kind of do the outskirts
Yep.
and figure out the layout of the spot.
Now you know the layout, but well.
mm,
All right. Okay. Heading south again, or heading back into the room? Which way?
South.
South.
We'll do the whole like anything that's got arrow slits. We'll try to follow the arrow slits close around.
All right. H9. Added defenses. This cold, empty hall are hidden. Hidden? How's it hidden? That's weird. I have arrow slits along the outer walls. The orcs never entered or inhabited these areas by the looks. Weird.
Oh, is it because it's like there's an arrow slit out? We couldn't actually get in.
Yeah, that's what it looks like. It doesn't actually say that, which is weird, but these are... Yeah, okay.
But is that
These are
that's,
arrow slits.
that's an arrow slit that we couldn't actually get through. So
Yeah.
it should have just come straight through to here.
Yep.
Is that the general judgment?
That's what it looks like, but it doesn't say that on there, which
Yeah,
is annoying. H8. Doesn't say anything about them. Just says it has arrow slits. It doesn't
So
really
we would
say.
have walked into the.
We would have
Yeah.
walked straight into
All
the big
in
room.
Yeah.
Seems
Do that.
fine. Everyone's in the big room.
Yep.
Okay. What's Embren doing there? Nothing? Okay. You weren't doing anything in that crevice? Huh?
You move yourself over for some reason.
Yeah, I was trying to move into the room, but quite wouldn't let me.
So sorry, can you scroll up on this a little bit? Like would we have seen? So I can close off the moment. Okay, so there's no way that we would have seen that top area, or is
No,
is there a
technically
door
not.
there? Is that a door? We would have got
No.
to do
Looks
that.
like
whether
a
we've just said.
facade.
That's what I was saying. Embren was there while you were standing in that little crevice. You accidentally touched the wall and you noticed it actually moves a bit.
Okay.
the other thing where it's like,
So then I just kind of go into here.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Sorry,
So
but-
yeah, Embren ends up coming through here while you guys are walking through the door.
Perfect. That's fine. So this room, there's only one apparent exit to this room, and a fireplace.
Correct. That is now open. That stone wall moved out slightly. Or Embren came through, but... And this is a fireplace over here.
And there's
Page
no
12.
dragon kind of. If we're searching the room as well, like no
Oh.
indication that a dragon's been in this room.
It's quite small.
To be honest, we wouldn't have gone up that way anyway, right?
Correct.
So I didn't actually go through that
Yeah,
way.
it's a good point.
So I would have just followed in behind.
Yeah, you'd be behind back here still.
Right.
Coming through.
Alright, so let's start combing through the place and doing general perception investigation checks as we
Yeah,
go along, I reckon.
Excellent. Roll for initiative, please.
Oh,
Initiative.
Shit.
things that we never thought would happen.
Did you say with advantage?
Nah.
That's
Oh, I could have sworn.
Yeah, come on.
17.
17 for Faramir.
Oh, who got inspiration, by the way?
You were first.
Oh,
Yes, you got inspiration.
18.
yay.
18 for Embrin. 21 for Indy. -1 for Tisban. Impressive.
What's your initiative from?
I got 18.
Oh, okay. It came up here with -1 for yours. Did you roll in the app?
No.
Weird. Okay. Doesn't like you.
Just got a grudge for some reason.
Negative
Okay.
initiative.
What you see, something coming out of the fireplace,
Ah.
out of the chimney.
I thought we were being
Hey,
attacked by a
back
guy.
there, yeah.
They're not turning on us yet.
Out of the fireplace. What the fuck is that?
You guys wouldn't have seen these before, I think. Let's see if I can share a picture. Well, not in this module at least. Sharing now. Show to everyone. Flying winged beasts. Great, I think it is.
Would any of us know what they are?
Don't know. Don't think so.
History check? History or animal line? History? Nature?
Yeah, give us a nature check.
I'm not. I'm 3 weeks old. I've got things.
16.
Things that I'm
16.
going to be happy about.
Yeah, I've heard of them. The best way to relate them to our world is mosquitoes.
Okay.
So size of a...
That's tiny. Let's have a look here. I should have it here. Tiny beast. Yep.
Little bat.
So who's first up?
It's its turn. It is moving forward to
He's
attack.
got higher than a 21.
It rolled 22.
Holy moly!
It's fast.
Just get TPK'd by this little fucker.
It is attacking. What's her name in front?
Oh no!
So many
Oh,
points of
no.
damage. Your blood is infected.
Oh, why isn't my thing rolling? There we go. And misses. Indy is up first.
Can I get past the ally?
Sure can. Technically ally at this stage, yes.
Thank
this
you.
stage.
We all in the room? Or still as
Ah, you're still coming in, yeah.
Yes,
All in there.
so I will
As you're coming in.
shift past the ally, moving onto their right and up to it, and I will hit with my. Yep, thank you. That's what it's going to be. Is it by any chance a dragon beast?
No.
It's worth trying.
Worth a shot.
13 plus 9 is 6 is 19.
Hits.
And it's that, so it's 8 damage.
Okay, it's dead. Absolutely swatted out the sky. Falls to the
Wow.
ground dead.
Indy is on alert.
We could end combat here, but it's just going to start up again because it's just not their turn yet. It's the veteran's turn. This guy here is going to move over and investigate the chimney.
Yeah, bad idea, buddy.
Embrin, your turn.
You say that.
Well, I can't move, so I'm just waiting for him to move.
He's going to wait. His barn.
Yeah, I'm gonna sort of start looking at the door. We can go through the other door, maybe.
So you're
South of the room.
you're
This
Yeah,
door?
I'm just gonna start. Okay, we dealt with the threat. It's just a little bat. I'm gonna start looking around.
Cool. Go through that door.
Yep,
Yep.
that's probably it.
Go down again. You're probably going to
Eagle 5, 10, 15, that's 15 feet.
Yeah, I'll go down to the next room.
like down into the next room.
Down to here.
Without anyone
That
else?
one. No, just leave the doors open behind us.
Roll double initiative. Thank you guys.
Um,
Didn't think it was possible, but yes, we've got 2 initiatives going on.
Orcs have destroyed everything in this room, going as far as to pull down a pair of chandeliers that once hung by chains from the ceiling. Smashed furnishings include a long wooden dining table and a dozen wooden chairs lying in the sooty fireplace is that stuffed and mounted head of a large white wolf with glassy blue eyes. The head once hung from hooks above the mantelpiece. That is it in that room. That'll be your turn.
Yep.
Baromir.
Nothing in here.
Oh, you so you get like masonry checks and stuff.
Yep. It's just a castle, you know, so I'm a young dwarf, I don't really give a shit. These damn kids don't appreciate the history.
I might call it his fine. So there's not.
Qualities, man? Okay.
Yeah.
Just realised we don't have the same last name.
30.
Different. It was a daughter, so you can be with that.
Okay.
Yeah.
That.
He had 7 daughters. Then only 1 male grandson. It's a real interesting way for the daughters.
Busy, busy, busy.
Oh, the Sturge comes down and attacks your ally. Come on, D&D Beyond. Roll.
You could do it, Dan.
There we go.
Roll forward.
Same as last time. That's a miss. Okay. Yeah. It's first guy's turn. Move forward to attack the Sturge. Roll. Something's wrong with this. It just keeps rolling the same numbers. It's so much lag. It can't both be down at the same time.
You want to roll for you?
Try this again. Let's restart it. Try manual roll.
Gotcha.
Technology is not working at the moment.
TPK.
I'm going to try and open this one on Edge because my browser is just struggling. I think it's the browser.
The bathroom looks real nice, by the way.
Thanks. Yeah, been working on a few things. Still waiting for the electrician to come in and put in that light that's in the box there and put lights in the cabinet. After that's done, it's good.
So did you
It's a lot
have
better.
a cabinet you got from, where did you get that from?
All from IKEA.
Yeah.
Next bit, I'm going to put display cabinets all across there,
Oh, yeah.
which will be this stuff here. So
Oh, wicked.
selling the couch and get something a bit more recliners and a smaller couch.
Yeah.
But yeah, be a lot nicer,
Try to utilize. It's always hard to utilize space and trying to figure in like.
especially something like this
Yeah.
unit. Yeah. Should be good. All right, just loaded that on Edge. Let's see how it rolls on here. Better. Good. It's just the browser for some reason. What's Indy's defense?
I am like ridiculously. 22.
Let's see the little surge.
23 to hit.
Yep, you hit.
What you notice, it's actually this guy's turn. He moved forward and acted like he was going to hit the Sturge, and he turns around and hits you.
Oh!
So this guy right beside you.
Yep.
Okay, cool.
Your friend.
Cool. Noted.
10 slashing damage.
So was there another one around?
Another what?
I thought there was 4 of them.
Yeah, there is. 2 of them haven't even come in the room yet.
If,
They're back
if,
here.
if we were on guard, 4 of us, do we have an advantage because we thought they were going to attack us?
Not exactly. Not in combat.
Indy didn't. Indy thought they were friends.
Oh, yeah.
That's first attack. Second attack. 16 doesn't hit.
23 weeks old. You're a little naive.
Yeah, it's this one's turn.
Can I roll a perception to see
It's not your turn.
if I would recognise that they were actually was a miss?
Oh,
or
you
was it
definitely noticed because the first one looked like he was feinting and attacking the Sturge, but the second attack was just directly at you.
Okay, no problem. Cool. I'm like, yep, sweet. Now I know.
Now the other guy's moved in and attacking you. 19 to hit.
That's not it.
Second one.
You say.
Do you say anything?
Now they've realised they're in trouble and it's a bad mistake. 20 to hit for the second one.
Does not hit.
What's your AC?
22.
Yeah. They're probably going to realise, like, oh, fuck.
Warcaster is pretty good, and a spiritual weapon is about to come out, and spiritual guardians. So
Another stirred comes out.
That's
I took
Chimney.
the mithril armor +1. I was 21, and then I've taken the cloak +1 back. So that's kind of boosted me up. It's a good thing.
if you play wizard, you get a chance to play blades, you know.
Blazing, was it?
Yeah.
No, I'm going to be. No.
Oh, Sturge got a nat 20 on the other guy. 25 to hit. He's now attached to him and is draining his blood.
Sorry, which one's got been?
This Sturge has got this merc.
Yeah, whatever.
He drained 7 of his blood,
That be.
How many
and he's
attacks
lost
have
another
you
7
got?
for
Like indie
blood
or
loss.
have
I
blood
don't have. I've got 3 stuff, I suppose I could break my but
loss?
Blazing is like super high AC,
So-
like MS sword fighting. version.
And the merc leader turns around to attack Ebron.
There we go. Yep.
Now, I was ready for this. I was.
Are you ready for this?
24 to hit.
Oh, they hit pretty hard. Yeah.
7 damage slashing. Second attack. 20 to hit.
Oh. 20 hits, yes.
For 4 slashing damage.
I'm going to be a hard person
Hell no.
who doesn't
Alright.
believe in
Back to the top.
Magic.
First Sturge is going to attack that other one.
That's good. I like that.
There's going to be like a ridiculously like conspiracy theorist, you know,
Bullshit
she's like
magic and
big potions and stuff coming
Does
to
not
steal your
hit
money.
Indy.
hat.
metal hat.
Sorry about that.
Yep.
Right, wonderful. I will. Spells will cast. Spiritual Guardians. And. So you've already got the circle around me, which is good.
Yep.
15 feet. There's no creatures to see. So. Next creature's speed is halved in the area when they enter the area for the first time or their turn starts.
You need spiritual guardians.
Sorry?
Spiritual guardian.
Yeah.
We can always sleep in the keep.
Yeah, we're
That's
gonna
true,
have another
that's true.
step here.
Yeah.
So,
Good luck stepping into that room.
so spiritual guardian, and then I'm just gonna see because that's if I have any bonus actions quickly. It's mucking around with me as well. Do you think?
Would you consider that I've already had a battle, even though I didn't know, hadn't stepped into the room, so I wasn't aware anything's happened? Well, she's hit me.
Technically, you're still in battle, so yes.
As in because I. Yeah,
You would have heard the noises and known you're in battle.
oh,
Yeah.
Okay.
Room.
So I think as a bonus action I can move my spiritual weapon, but I can't cast spiritual weapon. So I think that's the end of my turn.
Yeah, if you've already cast one full spell.
Yeah,
Two
I can't do it all.
Yeah.
That's fine.
Alright. So it's one of the veterans' turn now.
So wisdom saving throw, please.
Wisdom.
Oh god, here we go.
13.
Failed. Spiritual Guardians is a wisdom saving throw of 15, so I'll do 3d8. That's 13 damage, and their speed is halved.
Jeez. That's this guy here. Put a red on him to know he's hard. Embrin.
So he's not going to attack the thing in front of him?
Oh, good point. Yeah, he's got to actually take his turn now, doesn't he? He attacks the Sturge that tried to attach to himself. And misses. Now it's Embrin.
So I'm just trying to see again completely forgotten how many attacks I had. So I can attack twice instead of once. So okay, 2 attacks. That's really one's range. Can't be charmed. Okay, that should have it. You only got the 2 attacks, right? I always get mixed up with my other character.
So you've got, with rage, you've got the 2. But if you do the next one up, which is the frenzy rage, then that's a 3 attacks. But you take 1 point of exhaustion after the battle.
Right. Okay.
But if we can rest,
Yeah.
Well, that's the thing. If we can make it without being attacked by more sturgeons coming from the chimney.
I'm gonna range. Range? I'm gonna range.
Yep.
I'm gonna rage.
I'm going to become a ranger.
this one's us just now.
And then, I'm just like, yeah, I knew you were no good. And then I just take a swing out of the head.
Yep.
That is a, that is a 23 to hit.
It's
I'll just hit both. Let's say both go first. Next one to hit would be a 19. Yeah, critical 19 to 1.
Oh, there's not one.
Alright, so that's a 26 to hit. Hits. So both hits. So that's a 12. Just 12. It's 12.
Yeah.
Okay, first damage is a 9 up. 9 plus 5.
It's 14.
14.
Yep.
First one. Okay, 12. It's 17 for the next one.
17. Done.
Could I have on my turn shout it out for Tisvan and Faramir, saying that I think we're in trouble here?
Yeah, we've got the doors open as well.
Doors are wide open. They would have heard the action.
So kind of like there's noise in the other room.
Yep.
You'd think they'd come back, but yes.
I mean, I'm happy to leave it like that, but I just wanted to alert and make
Yep.
sure that there's other things going on.
It is Tisvan's turn.
Well, I guess I'll run back into the room. The spiritual guardians don't affect me, do they? No.
I designated creatures that I don't want it to affect, and
Yeah.
my horse is the only one that I've designated. The rest of you are fucked. No.
That's 20 feet to get to there.
Sorry, plus 2 on both, so plus 4 damage because it's a melee damage with my rage.
Okay, add it.
Yeah, no, you're fine. You don't get hurt by spiritual
Yep.
guardians.
And I'll bonus action Hunter's Mark, the one in front of me.
Yep.
And
This one?
Yeah, go for a few hits. So the first one is a 14 to hit.
Does not hit.
Does not hit. The second one is a 27 to hit.
Hits.
Cool. 8, 14, 20, 23 points of damage.
23 points.
And that's
Okay.
my turn. I'll just call up. Farmir, we need you.
Do you want to shift slightly to the left so that we can get through without it?
Yeah, true. Yeah, and I'll take a step to the
Take You want to go to the right?
Take a step to the left.
Put your
Fair
knees into
Treacherous bastards.
That was gonna
Oh.
happen.
March back into the room.
25 feet to get to there.
The one
Oh,
that's
good.
been
Oh no, could come
injured.
across.
Yep.
They've all been. Yep. I'm. Screw it. I'll aim and fire a guiding bolt at level 1.
Yep.
So just bear with me for a second. That's a natural
That's a miss.
1. Okay. That was disappointing.
This is cool damage.
Oh, do you?
That's handy.
Born.
I
That's good. Good thing to know just now.
Yeah.
So I've got a potion that I'm holding for you. But it's like you don't need it.
And it's double?
Hmm?
Double, like,
Oh, that's not double. No. Doesn't
Actually
stack.
heals you when you get slightly
You become immune.
Yeah.
I don't have any
That's
bonus
actually really good
action,
to know.
Nope.
Yeah, yeah,
Let's give you
yeah.
that.
so it just sort of ricochets. Embarrassing.
No.
One of the Sturges' turn.
Must have been-
Guardian. Guardian's going to hit him.
Oh yeah, so
Is
it's
that
15, you know.
but it's for decoration. Or it's kind of...
Oh, it failed.
I was just waiting for like see if anyone else
So
on
that
the
damage
No,
is
it's doing it.
16.
It's dead.
Taking it
Sugar
sugar.
rush.
It got obliterated into dust at that damage.
Oh.
Okay. One of the veterans' turn, so I'm gonna roll.
Yeah, do
oh,
you
I have
want
to
to
roll wisdom. It failed.
Okay, cool. And then that is 18 damage.
That one. Okay. 18.
Yep.
It is not looking too healthy after that. Okay. And he goes to hit Indy.
Do you have a circle to put on for the
Spiritual Guardians. Yeah,
This
it's
one.
It's like yellow.
The whole room.
Oh.
Slightly yellow is my radiant.
He misses with both attacks.
Okay.
Next veteran, which is on your right, gives a wisdom saving throw.
Cool.
Fails.
Spiritual Guardians.
It's handy spell.
Coming up. Oh, only for 5 that time. So
5 damage. Okay, it goes to hit you.
Sorry, failed. Then it's halved as well. Don't forget the movement half.
Misses both attacks. Okay. Sturge's turn. Wisdom saving throw.
Yes, please, sir.
Failed.
Damage is
It's dead.
9.
Okay. The Sturges are obliterated. Okay. This one's attacking Embrin, the leader. Twelve doesn't hit, does it?
Does not hit.
Next attack. 17 to hit.
Yeah, 17 arm. Right. Yeah, 17 does that be more? Huh?
Nah, it just has to make
Yeah.
That's fine.
Meat beats.
11 slashing damage. And we're back to
We've only got none level up. Probably taking 3 days, so we'll be taking 4 days. 7 level. I remember.
Well, you guys don't want to push for it. I'm the only one.
What one do you want to push for?
Level 7.
By baking it.
Now, I don't even know where that came from. Like, I think I just assumed we finished a session, so we rounded scaled up. So I must have, I guess, the assumption.
Bake it till you make a pen.
Indeed. You're up.
Wonderful. Okay. So, how are the 3 around me looking?
One looks near not too good at all, which was this one. The other 2 look fine.
I am going to move up 1 square.
Yep.
And I'm going to take the dodge action.
Okay.
So they now have disadvantage on hitting me.
All right.
I guess you're not.
That's a smart play.
You're not, you're not interested in going a little bit further, so getting her as well.
Well, no, because if I move up, then I've got these 3. I can't move across because then I get 2 attacks of opportunity.
1. If you were already down.
Mate, look, I don't even know what's happening in that other room. I just realised
enough.
that there's like 3
Yeah,
individuals
fair
in this
call.
room. I assume you 2 are making out or making the horse with the something or
Horse
I mean, the sounds are violent.
with 2 backs.
So that door's open as well. So if either of these guys step up 1, they can see what's going on.
Horse
Back
with 2 heads.
What's the tuber?
Wisdom saving throw failed.
Failed. Is 5 damage
5.
and half.
I'm not moving anywhere. They're attacking you with disadvantage. Would have hit, but didn't. Next attack, disadvantage. Definitely not hitting.
Yep.
Okay. Turn. Ambrin.
Ember, mate, what are you doing, buddy?
Let me get my water. 1 second.
Oh, cat.
I like your suggestion the other week, which like this might be 10 weeks ago now.
Yeah.
Take the dodge action.
Yeah.
Because I was like, I would normally attack, and I was like, dodge action, then they've got disadvantage. My armor class is high enough that
Yeah.
they'd probably
Yeah.
end up missing.
Yep. The chances of hitting you are low.
Yeah. Because my go-to
And
move would have been
especially-
to like hit someone,
Yeah.
and then it might have been you, or it might have been Tommy that said,
No, I think I remember that.
it
Yeah.
was like in
Yeah,
the
dodge.
elevator on the way, take dodge action. It was like,
Yeah.
that's genius. Everyone,
Yeah,
no one can hit me.
Yeah, exactly.
Again, taking two attacks. 9, I think.
Does not hit.
Like percentage.
Oh, that's even worse.
Especially
Yeah.
I was like thinking of it.
Okay.
Like, I would just be like, yeah, I've got this cat sitting
The
there.
guiding smile kind of put me off.
But obviously not.
Yep.
Gave me a winger.
Yes. Titspan.
Alright, I'm going to loose off, seeing the insane dodge play. I'll loose off another 2 arrows in their direction.
Who the hell could that be?
Pizza?
Did someone order food already?
No?
The cats have.
Call the RSPCA because this is not being
Not
fed.
eating me.
It's not gonna
Do you have spiritual guardians as well? Is
I
your-
don't think I've got spiritual guardians.
I think it's...
Did I?
It's
Take it,
potential,
yeah,
but you
you
might
can
not
take
have
it.
it.
Yeah.
And a health cleric might not
Please.
have it.
Just need access to the building. They always call me because they check who's here, and my car's right next to Unit 50, I'm assuming, so
Oh,
Yeah.
they always call me.
Should we be worried about the cars parked in the front?
No. Are they in the right area?
They're parked in front of the. Yeah.
Mine's around the corner today because
Should be
I
fine.
couldn't see.
I had a couple domestics here, so. So I think someone broke down the door a couple days ago, the other side. You guys came through that one, or?
Oh, the.
I saw the glass.
Yeah.
I saw the glass.
Someone kicked it in.
Jeez.
Had all the footage on it and everything, so. Not good.
Jesus.
Where were we?
Yeah, loosing off 2 bolts. First one.
This guy?
Yes, 26 to hit.
Hits.
And that is going to be a 5 plus 6, 11, 13, 15.
15, jeez.
Still standing?
He's still standing. He's not looking too good.
Oh, that's not going to do. Going to go for another one then. 16 to hit.
Does not hit.
Shit.
One of the other ones.
Got too cocky. That's my turn.
Faramir.
I'm going to flank the one in the middle. So going sort of up the other side to Indy.
Yep.
Do a little flanking maneuver.
Just here. So,
I think you have to be,
They
like,
work,
on the
they're
other
on the other
side
side.
to flank.
other side.
The-
Yep.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And then I will attack with my warhammer.
Mm-hmm.
Do we get what's the bonus for flanking again?
Advantage.
Advantage. Wicked.
You're up.
Being so excited about this thing.
3. Yeah, that's a 9.
9 with advantage.
Yeah, I'm rolling like
Does not hit.
rubbish. So in that case,
Nice jail.
now I'm gonna have to start bringing out dice jail. In that case, I'll use my bonus action to cast. I'll use my bonus action to cast spiritual weapon.
Yep.
So
3d8 if they fail
Um,
wisdom, 15.
and it's half of the
Half if they succeed.
I just have to remind myself of how that works. So I will Still summon the weapon next to me.
Yep.
So next to the fella at the
Go this
at
way.
the back. Yep. And I believe when I cast the spell, I can make a melee attack spell against a creature within 5 feet. So the one in front of me. I'll go that same creature.
Mm-hmm.
That will be.
Oh, it's like,
Would
fuck is that?
would it still be advantage?
People fighting.
Would it still be advantage with it being, because it's a melee attack? Do I still get the advantage for flanking, or does it work differently because of the spell?
Because it's a spell, no, you wouldn't get it for the spiritual weapon, I think.
That's okay.
Yeah.
That is much better. That's 26.
That hits.
Go for the knees.
That's 8. 8 damage.
How do you kill him?
Spiritual weapon just right in the middle of the chest.
Excellent. He falls down dead.
Hey,
Jeremy's turn.
that's me done.
Yeah.
Fine.
This guy's turn.
Be making
Wisdom
sure-
saving throw. Fails his wisdom.
15 damage.
Oh, you already rolled one?
Yep.
Alright, 15. We'll take that and I'll use it for the next one in case anyone comes.
How much damage?
No, 15. He rolled it.
Oh, 15. Cool. You see him drop his weapon and run. Indy can get advantage if you're going to.
Oh, advantage. Now, I am a warcaster, so I can do that with spell as well.
Yep.
Nice.
So strong.
Show no mercy.
How bad is it look?
He's not looking too healthy.
I choose to reach out a hand, maybe inflict some wounds.
Okay.
Roll for that. Ah! 8. So it doesn't hit.
No.
That's fine.
Okay. Runs to there.
Still gonna get through Ember.
Well, you can't get through. It's like Embrun, so
Pretty much.
Okay.
Yep.
Get on it.
Great boss Emperor.
Okay. It's the veteran's turn.
This one could just nail him back as well.
He's going to attack Embrun. Has not noticed the friend behind him. 17 to hit.
Yeah, it's
For 11 slashing. Second attack.
You raging.
At least been half.
23 to hit.
Yes.
Been
Oh,
half.
I forgot about it.
Forgotten that that raging damage is half. The whole idea behind it. And
Yeah.
Okay, so she did so far it's been 33 damage. So
Have you been raging during that whole process?
Yeah.
Yeah.
So
Half that.
15.
16.
Oh no, only rage.
Not for the first one.
Yeah, not the first one. So let's say that's
20. First one was 10.
10.
it is.
Give you something, right? 10 extra points.
10. Add 10 back. Sorry, I keep on.
Last hit was another 10 damage.
So 5.
Cool.
It's a lot of damage. It adds up.
It reduces so much.
Indy.
Friend, why did you attack us? I would like to say to the one that's there.
Yeah.
Before slicing him in half.
Okay. He's the only one in the room. Like, he's just following orders. That's what we do.
Who?
So,
Whose fucking orders, man?
so it's slash with my longsword.
Yep.
Plus 14.
Does not hit.
That's fine.
Okay. It's now.
Oh, sorry. I will move. And I'll take the attack of opportunity. I move to that square.
That one.
So,
It goes through walls and stuff. Doesn't
yeah,
it?
it does.
And at the edge.
Because I heard Embrun calling.
Okay. Wisdom saving throw.
Yeah,
17.
it does. So it's half of the one, which isn't actually really high this time. So that half 20 is 10.
Yes. Okay. You see him drop his sword and run as well, and Faramir will get an opportunity attack.
Okay, I will swing my hammer. That's a natural 20.
Way!
Yep, that hits.
So that is 2d. Are we doubling dice? Or just doubling?
You double the
Double dice.
roll, and then
Yeah.
you plus your modifier. So the modifier doesn't get doubled.
Mm-hmm.
It's all good. Yeah, that's 6.
6 total.
Yep.
Oh, no.
So double that. So is that 6 on the dice?
So, 2 and 2 on the dice, plus 2.
So you rolled 2 damage.
So-
dice.
I rolled two
Two
twos.
Fuck.
I rolled 2 on both
Well,
dice because I'm very, very good at rolling dice today.
Okay.
Did 6 damage.
Embrun, you notice all these guys behind you now.
In front.
In front, yeah.
The queuing.
Yeah, right. How bad is she looking?
She looks fine.
Oh, Jesus.
She's still smiling.
No.
Right, so-
You guys giving up yet? Yeah, I just keep on going down on me.
Yep.
First one with the second one hits 20. Well, actually, the first one was it 7, right?
No
yeah, the first
idea.
one was a 7, so no, actually, sorry. I thought it was a plus 5, but it's a plus 8. 15.
15 does not hit.
Okay. Okay, yeah. Right. The second one, yeah.
You have 2 attacks?
Yeah, 2 attacks.
Yeah.
The second one hits. So well, 17, but
17 doesn't hit.
No,
plus 8.
8, that hits. Yeah. Good.
25. Okay, so
just having a few maths problems. So
Yeah.
nothing to worry too much about there. We'll be good at this.
yeah, that's a 1
We
plus
can
5, so 6.
6 damage. Okay.
So I'm talking to her, so I'm saying, why don't you give up? You're not getting past me.
We'll see about that, she says.
Is it her turn?
No, it's Tisbarn's.
Alright, well, I'm gonna do a little pivot, so I'm looking down towards the bridge, and I will just loose off one after the other. Right the back of the head. Okay.
Yep.
2 arrows into the same person, right?
One arrow. I'm sorry. Yeah. 24.
Hits.
24 hits. That's good. 6, 12, 14, 15. No,
15.
Yeah.
Okay. Looking near death.
Alright, well, let's make that death. No.
Favorite rain.
Faramir.
First things first, I'll use my bonus action for my spiritual weapon to play peekaboo with the nearly dead guy.
Yeah, how far can you move?
Oh.
10, 15,
Oh.
20 feet to
That's
get to
fine.
there.
Yeah.
It says range is 60, so.
Yeah, no, that's definitely.
That's how far you can cast away from yourself.
Oh, yeah.
You can only move 20 feet. I got caught up on that.
Oh yeah, 20 feet.
I was like 60 feet, and they're like, no.
Okay, 20 works. 20 works.
Why can't we see them on the screen?
That's
No one's got, because the doors are technically closed.
There's
Oh,
two,
you
there's
can't
2
change
people
it,
in there.
yeah.
How much? 20 feet?
20.
20 hits.
And that is, I'm gonna try 50. Better. 11.
11 dead.
Yeah.
Straight through the chest.
And then I guess what I will do is move in to pick up the next one. So I guess
Is that a knock?
Yeah,
Yeah.
Coming up. Yeah.
We've had some carnage is happening in it as well, so
4 people have been dead.
Wasn't even on. Might have been a sound effect.
Maybe it was like a knock next door or something.
Maybe.
Doesn't matter.
Alright.
I think I've got space to move into find the next guy.
This farm is moving in.
Farming.
Okay.
Farming.
That was just my bonus.
25.
And then I'll tap him on the shoulder with my warhammer.
Mm-hmm. Just a tap.
I'll tap. Maybe a bit more than a tap because that was not an actual 20.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's
Come on.
This dice is
Big
gonna
numbers, big
go.
numbers.
Okay, big number. And see if which one.
How's he looking?
yeah, okay. Not that good though.
9. That's 11.
11.
Yep. So as high up as I can reach and sort of go boop. Well, only with the one hand boop.
He's looking near death after that. Taking out 10 minutes to the head. Yeah.
And then I think that's all I can do.
Okay. The
Starts her turn.
yeah, she needs a wisdom saving throw.
Yep.
13.
When she gets 14 damage, she opens.
Okay. She actually takes a look behind her, sees what's happening, and her men are dying. And she jumps over the side. Get an opportunity attack as she's jumping.
Grapple?
No, it is an opportunity attack.
Damn. Okay. Yeah. Just one attack, right?
Yep.
Roll well.
15 plus. Was that 23?
Hits.
We're going to jump over.
Or be thrown.
It was 50 feet above. Was
Yeah, it's like it's canyon down to.
Yeah. It leads down to the path like it's like that.
Oh, so it's not a 50-foot drop.
11 damage.
Straight. 11 damage. Yep.
Excellent.
And you see it tumble all the way down 50 feet.
But no falling damage from that.
Oh, she'll get falling damage. Yep.
I was going to be like, follow that way then, that's fine.
This castle's defenses aren't that great. It can take falling damage.
Okay, she's not looking too healthy. She's bleeding from multiple places, but she does get up and start heading down the path.
Down, away from the horses.
Away from the horses, yes.
Okay, so I'm going to grab my javelin and throw it over.
Is it your turn?
Oh, sorry. Are we out of action?
Wait, no, that was opportunity.
That was an
Yeah, it was
opportunity.
opportunity.
Right, so it's still her
Yeah.
turn.
But your turn's going to come up before that.
Andy.
My turn? Am I...
Get her. Get her.
No, I can't get her because...
There's still one of them in the way. She's still got one of them in there.
You think you've got a friend? Why?
My spiritual weapon doesn't get... Like, there's one person in the way. And that one person looks... What?
He looks okay.
He looks like that. Alright, well in that case, I will take a step down into the... I'm sorry, because you're going to not going to be able to see
That's
this. I'll take a step down into the left, which will put me in view.
Yep.
Into the left. So it's only 5 feet.
To the left. That way, you want to go?
Yeah, so the spiritual weapon doesn't move.
Yep.
I'll cast my other spiritual... my own spiritual weapon on the other side. This individual who's in the place.
He is standing here at the moment, just so you know.
Yeah, so
And
that's
Baron
fine.
is here.
So I'll cast it where beside Ember.
He's pretty near death, I think.
Oh, it's near Ember over here.
May not be right.
No, he said that it was fine.
I mean, I could be wrong. but
Oh, I'm looking at the wrong one. Sorry.
He was.
I was looking at the wrong health. I was looking at the other guys. This one's at near death. Yeah.
Then I will not cast my spiritual weapon.
Sorry about that. Looked
I
at the wrong
will,
health bar.
I will go down and have a look at how they're doing and go, they're doing pretty well. And then I'll move back up to where I was and just take the dodge action.
Done. Okay, he needs a wisdom saving throw. It's his turn. Oh, a 19 actually passed.
So it passes, but still take half of 16, which is 8 damage.
He is not looking to the roll. And he moves away from Faramir, trying to run. He's dropped his weapon on the ground.
An attack of
Sure do.
opportunity. I'll step forward and boot with a hammer again, and let's hope that this gets another.
Go on. Give it.
I mean, okay, it's only 18 on the dice, but
Hits.
oh, that's 23. Sorry. That's 8 damage.
He is dead.
Nice.
He's caved his skull in with a hammer, I'm assuming. Okay.
Have you seen Legend of Bob Marketer?
Yes.
Right. Yeah, I'm just thinking of like the. What is it like the gremlin dude with a big warhammer who
Oh,
like, just
okay.
caved in that?
Yeah.
Legend? What's his name?
Grog, which is the barbarian.
Grog's the barbarian.
No,
I haven't seen the show actually. I've listened to the podcast, or I'm listening to the podcast.
yeah, the animated show is really fucking good.
I love the
But-
animated show.
Yeah.
I have to watch it.
I was one of the backers for that, which is how I got my bag.
So sorry, dead or still alive?
Dead. It's Emberin's turn.
Alright, I shout out to the others. She's getting away! I go over. Out. Throw a javelin.
Yep.
So the javelin's how far away is she?
50 feet.
Okay,
Down.
so
55 feet to hit it.
Right.
Actually, straight down this impact is not pretty tricky.
I think the Dragon's got a bit of like a fresh blood.
Net 20!
Yeah! Through the neck.
Definitely hits.
Through the neck.
Alright.
What is the trick?
Two, so that's 4. That's what, 8 damage.
Damage. Okay. Good.
I have 1.
Break your other javelin.
Yep.
Plus amazing, right? So plus 2.
Yep.
Using my rage doesn't double. My rage doesn't double it.
No.
But it goes like.
Does not hit.
No.
Okay. His farm.
And I will
Yep.
actually I will run down and jump on the horse. I'm chasing after her.
Are you going to go for your horse?
Where is
I'm
he?
jumping on your on Indy's horse.
What's your 40 feet running speed?
Plus 10 for another. Oh yeah, so it'll probably
40 in total. Yeah.
Don't
Okay.
try to jump on my horse. Will not accept. You can jump on one of the other
Well,
horses.
how do you know you? I'm gonna try all skills.
My horse has been given very specific instructions.
His horse is amazing.
All right. Tis time.
I'm going to run to just outside just on first tile of the bridge.
Can't get through. You in the way.
The what?
Oh no, but there's a
The
ally.
friendly. They're all friendly, aren't they?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Yeah, they are all friendly.
They're all friendly.
Yeah, yeah. And yeah, I'll just where the fuck did Ember go?
Everyone's going to get a horse.
I'm shouting that out as I leave.
Oh, okay.
Oh,
A kingdom for a horse.
Alright, I'll peer over and just try go for one of the ones right between the shoulder blade and just the
Yep.
clavicle. Right in there. 19 to hit.
Hits.
8. 13. 15.
15 then. Done.
That's all.
Yep.
Okay.
Yep.
It's her turn. She seems okay.
Oh, what? Got another shot. Got another shot.
Okay.
Didn't finish it up.
Yeah.
Alright, another one. 11. 15. 18.
Does not hit.
Oh wait, I need to draw 2 hits. That's
okay.
28.
28 hits.
18 points of damage.
18. Alright, she's not looking too healthy now. And it is her turn.
She's still moving.
Do I? Oh. I thought. Farmer
Oh, we missed you. Yeah, Faramir's next. Yep.
Okay. Going to. I'll do a level 2 guiding bolt.
Yep.
Just gonna check.
Throws Warhammer.
If only.
Can I just ask anyone not to tell her I have some choice words?
I don't think I can. I don't think I can declare with a spell whether or not she dies. Shout your words.
Make it a second.
Rounds yet?
10 rounds? No, definitely not. Oh, 12. You're on 12 rounds.
Okay, so then I would have done another rage there.
Why would 12 rounds?
No way.
No, 12 rounds. She's done like,
No way.
if you were fighting her for 3 rounds, you get 30, like she was doing 10 points of damage on you per round, which is like 30 damage, and then you halve that because you were raging. So we're not up to 2 rounds.
Yeah, we're at like.
No, because remember the first couple of things were the Sturges.
So it's still, I don't know, like
That
maybe
like
maybe that was an extra 2 rounds
Yeah.
max. We're under 10 rounds.
Don't know. He's got the stats, right? Yeah, it would make sense because we just had 2 rounds now with her jumping away. And if we say 2 rounds,
So first round was jumping down.
Yeah.
So now she's running.
yeah, so she hasn't hit me for 2 rounds.
So I've had.
So, and the other 2 rounds, say, because we didn't start fighting.
But when did you rage? You only raged when she hit you.
After the first one, because the first one was full damage.
Yeah, because well, the first time we didn't do anything.
You were all the way back.
Yeah, and they didn't attack that first time, right?
Yeah. So you only raged when you got attacked. So the first round, you weren't raging when she turned around and hit you.
No, because remember, we killed the creature and then they went up. So it was about 2 rounds before.
But you weren't raging at that time.
I know.
Because you were at the back of the pack.
So I must have only been raging for about
Yep.
8.
26 hitter.
Yes.
If you want to say 8, go with I reckon you've been raging for like
6, 10,
I
15,
reckon 8's a middle ground.
17,
Let's say
22 damage.
8. Well, I would have lost it anyway. Because
Okay.
I haven't attacked anyone before.
22 damage with the guiding bolt.
through the juggle. So you did
Yeah,
that.
but the next time I had to hit something or get damage.
Alright.
Down.
That's a lot.
Turn.
Slap us.
Wait, and then next one's advantage, isn't it?
Guiding bolt. Yeah, the next person to attack her has advantage because she's sort of radiating with light.
So, yeah.
Slow ray.
Indy.
I will move out onto the drawbridge. And can you just move the map across and refresh my memory, like what the hurdles and stuff are at the backside that we kind of.
No.
So she has to run past that. That's a good one. Okay, so I will move to the center of the bridge.
Yep.
I think I have enough space to do
You
that.
didn't want to go.
5, yep, 30.
You didn't want to go for lethal. Keep her alive.
Yeah.
Just if you could,
I Peter the Dragon. And I,
Oh, that's a good one. Leaving her body out on the bridge or something. If we.
what I was planning on
I can see a bit more when I'm expanding on here.
and
You mean-
I can see the dragon.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
I wouldn't be able to see that at all.
you don't see anything.
I'm not saying anything. But
Wow. I can roll 20s.
all over the
It was fine at the start.
she's within 120 meters of me.
Meters.
Feet, sorry.
Yep, definitely.
So I'll cast Guiding Bolt at 2nd level, +7. 10 plus 7 is 17 to hit.
Does not hit.
Not hit.
17.
Oh, with advantage? Can you do advantage
Oh,
on
yeah.
Guiding Bolt?
Yeah.
The
Yeah.
next person
Has
to
to
hit. Yeah.
2 is 9, so it's even.
Doesn't.
But just remember, she's going to have to come around on that spiral. So if you guys are standing
Okay.
there,
So, sorry.
so you'll see her again on that path. She's running across that path.
Yeah, so I,
Because again up here.
Unless
Yeah.
Ember gets to it first.
Exactly.
Alright.
On the horse.
Pretty plans on using it. It's a long right.
You could always just jump down the cliff and then
Alright,
meet
yeah.
her,
Her-
like, just
her-
be waiting on the exit path.
You're like literally you're literally doing the walking horse.
Alright,
Who's next?
which horse are you going for? Zembrin's turn.
Would I know which is the fastest?
Looking at them, they all look about standard brown horses. No
And
difference.
Skeletor?
And Skeletor's right in front of you.
Jump on and go.
Get out of it.
So wait a minute. Do I have?
Animal handling check.
Wait a minute. Do I? Because that is my 40 is jumping on that. That's my 40.
Yep, it will be.
So is that the end of my turn?
Yes.
So if I
That'd be
went
bonus.
earlier
Yeah.
to one of the earlier ones, I've got the added distance of the horse.
Yeah,
Possibly, if you're sprinting as well. So if you're using your both movement to
Yeah, I was sprinting.
Be
Yeah, I
dashing,
guess I was
dashing,
sprinting. Yeah, yeah, yeah.
yeah, so you still have movement.
to get onto them.
But then how do if I get on the horse, then it adds on to my.
It would be the horse that's moving because
Yeah.
the horse that's moving now.
Yeah.
So then it's probably best for me to jump on the first horse
First
I
one?
get to.
Okay, jumping on the first one. Give us an animal handling roll.
Oh yeah, come on. It's going terribly.
Yeah. That's the -1. Let's see.
Alright.
So it took 25 feet to get to that horse.
It's a 2.
Horses have a standard movement of 30 feet.
That doesn't make sense.
That seems odd.
That's what 5e, that's what the rules is, yeah. But they don't get exhaustion or stamina things, they just keep going.
You can.
I guess it's their speed rather. Yeah.
What's the scouting?
Well, you're a Goliath and your sprinting speed's probably faster than a horse.
What's my sprinting speed?
You can go 40 in one movement, so 80 all up.
Okay, then let me sprint around.
You just sprint, you're chasing it down.
Chasing it down.
That's 40.
Fuck big horses.
But that doesn't make sense. I mean, like, obviously, a horse goes faster than a person in the same amount of time.
You'd think so. Weird.
Let's homebrew that.
I mean, I think we when there was that ambush when we were on the horse and cart.
But they were also on horses.
There were some people that were on horses, but there were some people that were on foot. So
The people who were actually catching
We
up.
were sprinting away from them.
Yeah.
The horses were sprinting away, and it was like we're moving at the same period. And then we killed them all, and we got up, and you were like, "Yeah, you're 30 feet away from the guys."
So what do you normally do when you come across something like this? You're like, and as a DM, you're like, "That doesn't make sense," or do you normally just stick to the rules?
No, I normally change things if it doesn't make sense. I'm
Just
still
I'll
looking
sprint,
into it.
okay, we just time that. I'll sprint, but maybe for future we should look at horses having something else.
Yeah,
Doesn't really make sense.
it doesn't make sense. I can't find anything on it either, which is weird. Normally there's forums on that sort of thing, but nothing.
So everyone's gunning it.
Move to.
You not got whole person?
Just fine.
Horse person.
My turn again. Non-lethal.
I know. And they kill each other.
Yeah, I'm just gonna say I'm gonna go for like a shot right in the back of the calf
Okay.
or thigh, something like that.
Two
Something,
shots, mate.
simple.
Do both.
All right, I'll do both of them at the same time. Both legs. There we go.
Yep.
All right. First one is a 23. Second one is a 28.
Maybe that fits it.
Both hit.
Both hit. All right. So first one 6, 12. Jesus Christ. 18. 21.
Excellent. Massive overkill. She's
Main.
definitely dead.
No, main.
And the second one will be another.
Are you saying you're maiming her, or are we?
I was going for the
It's
legs.
gonna be difficult to maim from this distance with projectiles, and she's on 2 health.
Yeah. She's dead.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm sorry, Amber.
There's massive overkill.
I'll still run. I'll catch you in that dying breath.
Oh my god.
Stabilize.
She's definitely dead. But we're out of combat.
I will run all the way down.
Yep.
And she is like.
Sorry, is it whose turn is it next?
Oh, we're out of combat. There's no
I will get all the way down.
No. You stay back up where you were.
No, this is gonna be.
I want to get there before you do. So turn by turn.
No, don't. Don't be a dick.
Indy's jumping off the bridge and running down to her.
Well, wait a minute.
Well,
Okay.
they're gonna have their like big romantic moment.
Sorry, man. Okay. Anyway.
Is Faramir doing anything, or we're staying in combat? You're just gonna wait up there. It's like, oh, she's dead.
I'm just gonna watch.
Okay. Then it'll come back around to Indy. So Indy's jumping,
Indy's jumping off the bridge, sliding down.
sliding down the hill. Okay,
Yeah.
going back to here, sliding down.
How
How much damage do I take?
5, 10, 15, 20.
55 feet.
And
So it's a slope, which is what it says before as well. So
Yeah.
it's not all
Like
I'll do the same roll I did for her. 14 damage.
Indy's dead. No, I'm joking.
Yeah, man.
Right, and then I will
That was 35 feet to get to there.
dash after her. Oh, I'll run after her.
How much?
You wanted to mount my horse. I'm going to get you the loot for you.
60 feet gets to there, within reaching distance.
Yeah. Does she have any loot on it?
Um,
Oh, but that's another action. You've done.
Bonus action.
Wait. Oh, wait. Okay, you've misunderstood what I'm trying to do.
What was the movement?
It was a full-on move. I'm just trying to see if she's still alive.
no, she's dead.
Maybe I'll put some healing. Oh no, she's dead.
Mouth could bleed out.
I'll
nothing.
leave it. I'll leave it at that.
You're not gonna cast. You're not gonna waste our revivify.
Revivify.
You're not waste revivify.
Friends.
Alright, well, in combat there then.
Right, I get all the way now. And I see that like she's just gurgling blood and just her eyes are kind of open. She's near there. She's near there. And I go, I whisper into her ear, I go, "You shit." And then I just punch her.
Meanwhile, like,
Oh.
I'm and Tiff, I'm just watching from the bridge.
And I just cave in the face.
Oh wait.
Raging.
Wait,
So, no, just it was just that was what I wanted to say to her when on the bridge, like before my cutting blow.
Yeah.
I didn't get it. That was why I was running after her. So I had to
It wasn't for anything weird.
and it wasn't for loot. But while I'm there,
I just felt like everything else that you said was going to be weird.
Indy's been studying the playbook a bit too much.
But at the same time, we would like to check her for healing potions.
yeah, we'll just check it for loot for me. While we're there.
Well, there.
The only thing that she had on her that was good is a 1+1 short sword.
I'll take it to scale. It's going in the loot bag to be split between everyone.
So how are you feeling?
I drag her body back in because I don't want the dragon to see it.
See, my
I think we use them as
I
bait.
think we put all the dead bodies. We'll rip off all the armor and anything we need, and the bodies go over the wall to be eaten by the dragon tonight.
Well, no, because we don't want to give the dragon the idea that there's people.
There's blood all the way through that room.
Are you going to scrub it? I think yes.
Sound
I
like
just chuck some rocks, cover it with all the blood with dust and stuff. Rocks.
Okay.
Go back.
roll an intelligence check. You covered all of the blood. You're clean.
And all down the cliff as well. Like,
There's not that much blood on the foot. Get it. Anyway,
So we're back in the room. Are you throwing the bodies over, or what are you doing? Keeping them in there.
My comment to the individuals was, I think that there is definitely the smell of blood in the air. We should give the dragon the 4 dead bodies to eat tonight, and we can rest up inside a safe point in the keep. And continue on.
no. The dragon's gonna know that there's people. If there's dead bodies, what was killing the dead bodies?
So suck your fingernails.
Nah. I reckon let's just save them. We may need them.
ambush.
They are going to
Set
fucking
up
see.
ambush maybe.
We've got options. Let's not give our hand away yet.
Overnight, those bodies are going to fucking see.
No, they're not.
I don't
Cold
care.
weather.
It's cold weather, and we've got some other rooms we can chuck them in.
Alright. Worst case scenario, we can jump on the horses because we've got 5. They only go 30 feet.
Yeah, can we do something about the distance for a horse?
The which horse, sir?
Any of the horses. So what would creative DM? What would you suggest?
As in speed, we're talking about here?
Yeah.
Yeah. I'd say double speed. I'd say they could do 60 feet without doing the sprint action.
Yeah.
That's
That's entirely reasonable.
yeah.
Do the horse. I mean, I can't outrun.
Yeah.
60 feet sounds reasonable compared to half your speed.
Um,
And then you still have an action as well. So.
Alright, so we'll take everyone up into the main room that we were in when we got attacked.
Yep.
And
Yeah, if we could sort of like loot.
There you go.
get dead bodies.
Cool. Nothing else on there that's of consequence.
I checked, and so when I came back, I checked all the horses.
Yep.
For any loot that, and the rest of us were.
Oh yeah, they've been
Two
looting.
rooms.
They've been looting. What about? Did they haul up some of the loot in the rooms at the sort of main entrance area?
Yeah, I checked all the
Absolutely nothing.
Saddlebag, nothing.
Just ineffective looters.
Indy will make sure the horses have got feed in front of them, so they're not.
I'd say River
They
Mike,
got
just so we
feedback in
can
front.
interrogate, find out what the hell they were doing.
You can do speak with dead. I haven't got that. I'm not spending 300 gold on. We can cut off the head and maybe I can use speak with dead tomorrow if you want to change it around.
Yeah, that would be pretty cool.
Doesn't Speak with Dead also have a cost? I could be wrong.
It might have a material component, but I don't know what that is.
Yeah.
There's some weird commit material.
So that checks out.
Yeah.
Well, let's see it anyway.
We have none of that, so that'd be fun.
I'm fine with material components if you already have, if it's something that the towns would have, and it's not expensive.
Yeah,
Everything
else got like really appreciate it because some of the materials.
Like, shit, you didn't buy fine iron.
One golden dagger. And you're like,
Anything that's got like a cost associated with it. Like,
Yeah.
yeah. Otherwise.
Yeah, what?
So, can we check out the rest of the rooms in this
sure.
level?
Which way you want to head?
Burning infants, any material component. Sweet.
I thought there was like a little.
But it's a third level, so if we want to, if we would like to cut off the individual's head and speak with her, I can do that as a third level of a spell that is quite high level this evening,
It's not that specific.
but we need to progress before I am ready to fight the dragon.
I cut her head and see back my belt. That answers that.
To the back of your belt.
Kiss my ass. So, do we want to barricade ourselves in one of these rooms then and prepare ourselves to the,
Let's check the rest of
the bottom level?
Yeah.
Yeah. I reckon let's sweep.
What
the
time is it?
bottom
Well, it still must be morning because it couldn't have taken that long.
No, not at all.
Okay.
For lunch.
So we've moved everything into the could be bloody and stuff into the central room.
Yeah.
I've got my speak with dead. Well, sorry, I'd need to. No, actually, sorry. Speak with dead's fine, but I need to cast.
What? I said you can do that right now?
I could use it, but it would take a third level spell.
Yeah, that's fine. Should we do it at the end of the night?
Before we get stuck.
Yeah.
Sleep, yeah.
Just in case you need it.
Sorry, my thing is that I've only got 2 more third level spells.
Right.
My preference would be used that on something
Fighting.
else
Yeah.
rather than waste a third level spell.
I think that makes sense.
Which makes sense.
Alright, let's clear out the bottom area stealthily, move through, I guess.
Okay. You've already been in this room earlier.
Yep.
Nothing there.
Check the fireplace.
Nothing.
Do you want us to throw something for investigation of these rooms or?
Maybe.
Another way.
We'll see. The orcs trash this room, destroying its furnishings and scattering debris everywhere. A cold breeze blows out of the twin fireplaces built with this. Otherwise, nothing here. Heading up. This room has been ransacked, leaving nothing but smashed shelves, broken barrels, torn sacks, and other detritus lying about. You find a skeletal remains of a male humanoid clad in rusty breastplate. This one, weapon racks that once stood against the north wall and south wall lie smashed on the floor amid the remains of wooden mannequins. Rusty hooks on the walls once held armor, shields, and helms.
He kind of think that it'd be wanting to look after the place. A bit more, open.
Not a lot of care gone into this, is there?
Okay, we'll fix her up when we make our proximity.
That could be the incident room.
And that's the
I mean, shit, why wouldn't you in a
Mad.
yeah.
You know it would cost money to stay, right?
I've got friends that would pay
Big money.
Big
money.
big.
But actually pay.
Yeah.
Not habitat.
No. I've got friends with money. That's me called. Right. Anyway, so I go up to the next room up.
Okay.
Can
Next room.
we like make sure to move carefully through these rooms as well?
How carefully you're moving.
Why?
Just like, you know,
Just in
we
case
don't know
any.
what else is in here if they're up the wall, so because they haven't cleared this part of the building yet.
You don't know.
Or dragon.
Oh yeah, okay.
Well, dragon might go and fit down here.
Maybe not map.
So this room here, 3 humanoid skeletons in rusty suits of chainmail lie on the rusty floor. Rusty longswords. A 4th humanoid skeleton in rusty plate armor lies slumped in a chair that faces the fireplace. A steel goblet lies on the floor between the leg of the chair.
Pick up the steel, the golden goblet.
Middle of the room is a sturdy oak table. Tiny carved wooden figurines of soldiers are strewn about.
Watch it.
That's about it.
And do we investigate high enough for the cavity next to the room?
How much did you roll?
Nothing yet. But I'm just asking, can we?
You can do an investigation of the room.
Septication.
Yep.
16.
Yep.
If you said there was chest pieces in there, I'll cover chest pieces.
More like it more looks like a battle map and little pawns that they had to go on there.
Ooh.
And still,
Would I perhaps recognize the battle map? As an old soldier.
What's left of it? Yes, it does look like the outlying area where they had defenses set up and things.
Anything special about the golden goblet?
No, just a goblet. But you do find a secret door here.
Gold?
Yeah, it descends. There's a staircase that descends there.
Descends.
Gold? Did you say
You wanna-
golden goblet?
No, steel.
Chuck it at the fireplace.
Indy goes up and picks it up.
Back.
Still goblet.
Give it back. Fine.
I'll talk to you later.
Where else? Heading down the stairs, or?
So let's check out the rest of this
Let's
level before we.
Alright. It's the last room as such. Orcs have long led here, as evidenced by the filth in the room. The furnishings that were once here have all been burned in the fireplace. There's a series of smashed doors up to the stairwell to the east. Okay, as you can see, these doors here have been smashed. The debris on the ground. That's it. Nothing else.
Can we go down that sort of like broken area to the south slightly? Just what? Yeah.
Yep. You can see the walls have been caved in of the outer external, and it just goes down to the cliff there.
just like
that? We shouldn't be able to see that.
no. It's,
Which
That hole in
no,
the...
you should not be able to see that.
let's go. All right. So can we go all back together in that room near the secret door that we found?
Or can we go? Can we just check all along that southern area though?
Oh, you can head around. Yep.
Yep.
Basically, it's just rock around that goes around there, but you can go around there.
Can you walk on that?
Debris at the stone wall. Yeah. You got another door there. Leads through. More arrow slits in the walls. Door's been broken off the hinges here. More debris where it's been broken down, and it leads back to.
Let's go back to the center.
I
And
do.
just
I
think through the
go to
arrows.
the central room and I do say, well, how do we get out to the battlements on this side? And then I'll do an investigation on that main room. stone.
Panel if we don't know thickness. Wink, wink.
So he wants to be on the room.
-1.
Look.
No, sorry, to 1.
One.
To the right, I think, which is like the door, which is the. That.
Yep.
Yeah.
Figure out how to get into the room.
We can assume that there's. Well, we've seen them. We've seen that there's battlements there on the bridge. We've seen that there's. That there is blocks and stuff. So we kind of like. I mean, we must have a mental picture of what it looks like now. We're like, okay, we must be able to get there. Does anyone else want to do an investigation in that room?
Yeah, I think that makes sense. And we already know that there's the staircase there, don't we?
Yeah.
We figured out down base there.
No, that's not helpful.
Go try.
Yeah, sure.
Keep rolling till we get it.
I feel like this is like defeating the whole purpose of the. Like, you've got to have a limit on how you can roll. You go and you do. I won't.
In a way, you can all be investigating, so.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Alright, I'll investigate as well.
This is my investigation.
And I guess
of
if
the
we're
road, so
exploring this whole place, we're investigating the whole place anyway.
9. I got now.
But if all of you roll really low, you don't find any.
No.
There's no point in re-rolling.
Yeah, that's fair.
Yeah.
It's like, I know we can get out there. But...
I can feel it.
Okay, go downstairs.
Alright, so let's collect back in the room that's near the staircase.
Yep.
So it's a pretty secure room at this point in time. What do we want to do, guys?
I'm going to go down these stairs and check it out.
Yeah, so I think it's better to go down first.
Going
The
down.
dragon's not likely to be down.
Yep.
Do we want to check up the set, like the spiral staircase? That's
I think
nearest
only one of us should.
Who's the stealthiest?
Not me.
I've got a +8.
I stealth.
I got a +6.
I'm not going to say my number, but I'm not very
Well,
stealthy.
I'm pretty
You're
stealthy.
already dispatched.
That's like,
So is our preference then to maybe go downstairs, clear out anything that might be below us, and then take a rest in this room that we're currently in this evening?
It's fine. I mean, we could go upstairs and just check what if there's another layer.
If we were approaching the keep, would we have noticed if it was like a 20 level keep or a 5 level keep or a...
yeah, how many layers are we dealing with?
2.
So our current level and another one up.
And then the roof. Yeah. Well, we can
Let's go downstairs.
I haven't eaten yet. I've got these orc bikes. I could eat those.
That's
I
good.
could whip
Downstairs?
Yeah, let's go downstairs.
Heading down, everyone.
Are you going to make some stir fry with the orc buttocks?
Do you dare me to? Because
Yeah.
Chops. All right. Yeah, I think let's
ale, make a
hearing that. Let's
Yeah, let's
decide to descend first.
Oh, come on.
Ooh.
Ooh.
Alright. So obviously you can see the layout already, but
Ooh, I can't see anything.
there is 3 doors you can exit from. And see the number.
Indeed,
This-
into the wall.
Empty room is deathly cold. Chiseled into the lintel above each door is the word crypts in common.
Stone thing. Make some history checks.
But he-
Got some history stuff about.
Yeah. Could we? Sorry.
just gonna
Was there more to the description? Sorry.
That's it.
Has anyone got a cantrip for healing?
Cantrip? No.
not for you.
I can give you a healing spell if you'd like. How are you looking?
37 ounces.
How many healing potions do you have? I'll give you a... Well, in that case, we'll definitely have to heal. Let's go to... I'm going to cast a Heal Wounds level 2 on you. 2d8 plus 4. So you get 13.
Take that.
You need another one?
That gets me up to 15.
A bit steadier.
So I can have do a history check about, I guess, the origin of this area because it's related to stonework.
Mm-hmm.
And in doing so, I can add double my proficiency.
Nice.
So that will be
And you are considered, yeah.
20 plus 6.
And because I also have that feat, I am proficient and I will aid you.
Wasn't. I don't think I can. I
Okay,
don't.
any
It's
better?
thinking it- okay, is that the max?
I got natural 20.
Nat 20. Oh, okay. Alright.
Yeah. Thanks for the offer though.
Let's
Oh,
shut
happy uncle.
Only.
I fucking lived in this period.
Was it your uncle? It's your uncle, right?
It's granddad.
Granddad.
No, I
Actually,
actually
three. It's kind of cool.
Not bad.
Extra creatures. Your creatures will appear. What? Does my creature appear if I can't add
Hi,
anything?
kitten. My chaos friend.
Skeleton horse.
Gonna fits.
Okay, so what are we doing?
Clearing terms. Let's clear the place.
Yeah.
Counterclockwise.
There any
Clockwise.
info about the room?
But anything else?
Not exactly. No.
Yeah, the history of the stonework. There's.
Dwarven built. You know that.
Yep.
You know
Okay.
exactly where the stones came from with that
yeah.
sort of roll, but you can tell me where those stones came from.
Oh,
Alright. You want to go
Right.
counterclockwise round?
Don't care.
Yeah, well, let's see if there's really anything of value in here. Who knows? It might just be a bunch of crap.
If possible, we'll
Where you headed?
could be.
head counterclockwise round. So we'll go left and up. No, that's right.
Left. Oh, yeah, because of the way you're facing, I suppose, the way you came down. Okay.
Sorry, yes, I was saying the way we came down.
22.
Apologies.
These rough-hewn passageways contain unmarked stone caskets in alcoves. Sealed within each casket are the bones, rusty armor, and rusty weapons of warriors who fell in battle. Under, as you know, Del Sendra's Amazar's command.
Oh, me old mate.
So can we
We'll-
investigate each
We'll
one?
investigate
Each one?
Yep, nothing.
Okay.
So we'll just say that
And I,
nothing that way.
Nothing.
I'm particularly interested in the middle to the south one.
You hang down there first?
I don't suspect.
Well, then why don't we do this before we get to that one? Then we'll do the other side.
Other side?
Yeah.
Same.
Same.
Absolutely same as the other side. No difference really, except the layout.
All right. So we'll move it into the bottom one then.
Yep. 3. Of the 5 unmarked stone caskets in this tomb, 4 are empty. The middle casket contains a dismantled toboggan.
What? Could we go down?
Sorry, can you move that so I can see a little bit?
Maybe.
And is there anything else with the dismantled toboggan?
No, just a dismantled toboggan. You want to investigate the toboggan?
Yes.
Yep, give us a roll.
Someone want to help me?
In,
16.
16. Faramir can have advantage. I mean, that Faramir's been here before.
He built the toboggan.
18.
Nice.
Yeah.
Excellent. Between the two of you, you can work out it'll take you about 10 minutes to reassemble it. It can fit up to 4 people, and it's used for barreling down mountainsides at a fast pace.
We can go tobogganing. I mean-
we've got to take upstairs to
Escape.
escape.
Outrun the
Yeah.
dragon.
Is there anything else in the room that would?
Give us an investigation of the room.
So if it all goes sideways.
Oh, a natural 20, 22 thanks.
22. Excellent. You do find a handle hidden inside the brick wall here.
Oh,
Which you open up and you pull the handle.
do I pull the handle?
Handle's
Yeah.
connected to a chain.
Might as well.
I will point out the handle and I'll say you can pull the handle.
Kind of don't want to not push.
Can I please make an insight roll to see if I can discern what that chain connects to?
Sure.
It's a handle.
I cannot.
A
Where
chain
the
with a
chain-
handle.
Where the chain goes, I guess.
I found it. You can pull it.
I rolled a 19.
Excellent. Because it's right next to it, you do see the faint outline of a door-shaped thing right here.
I'll pull it.
Escape plan.
Excellent. It opens up from the bottom first, open like a little hatch, and you can see straight to the outside. You can feel the wind buffet you as soon as you open it up. And there is a very sharp slope all the way down to the ground where you were looking.
Quick escape.
Escape plan.
Do we want to build this building? Takes 10 minutes.
We did.
We did.
We did.
We did.
Built it? Okay, done. So
We'll
probably
leave the
still,
toboggan.
Oh, sorry, I thought you said we had to take them.
Nah. it'll take you 10 minutes to build it, but yeah.
All right. So, with where we're at, I'm a few. Indy is a few spells down, and would like to suggest that we have a rest for any major battles
I think so,
in
yeah.
preparation. I think that would be wise.
Setting up in the room upstairs.
Setting up in this room downstairs.
Downstairs.
Like, what is the likelihood of a dragon getting into this room?
Another room, like where we were before. For
I mean,
the
we've got,
staircase.
got company. So you can sleep on top of
Happy to go up. Like, sorry, can you show us the room up above again? I'm just trying to think of like what we are to potentially.
Above, where you guys were before.
Yeah.
I feel like that's fine. Like it's central. It's protected.
So I don't think the dragon's going to kind of like fall into.
That's pretty
So
tough.
it'll be very quiet and
That's
you
just
know.
probably no fire, given the smoke to get this way.
On the other hand, if we sleep downstairs, like we've got 4 very handy.
We've got a toboggan that is easy to
We've
reach.
got 4 empty caskets.
Yeah.
Pretty saying for
Go ahead.
Hide in there.
Oh, so that
Um,
hole that we was seeing before
I've seen this movie before.
Yes,
is that okay.
Am I dead?
that's where it meets up. That's what that is.
Okay, yeah.
And many of my dead comrades.
Yeah, they might rise again.
Yeah.
You
Why
can
don't
get down there, Pappy.
So do we want to sleep in here?
Yeah. I think.
Both 4? This room?
Yeah.
Sure.
Okay, so long rest in here?
Yeah.
What's the time at the present point in time?
It'll still be like
Lunch.
afternoon.
We've done some
Lunch early,
investing.
haven't
We've gone around the
I mean,
whole thing.
if it's the middle of the day, dragons are hardly going to be unlikely to be awake. I reckon we just do a small recon.
Yeah.
You or me.
Yeah.
I'm a +6, you're a +8. Probably best for you, but if you're up.
What is this +6 and +8 that you refer to?
I am stealthy. He is stealthier.
And I can move stealthily at normal pace as well. So, if she, I don't know how much it really matters, but
Indy's pretty happy to stay just in that room.
I'll go
Rest.
up a little bit of a two-way with you.
are we cool for us to stealth it, just scope out what's at the second level?
Not really, but you
Not
guys
really.
seem to be pretty keen on it.
I'm
so
pretty keen on it.
I'll just take what I've got, my steel goblet, and polish it a little bit.
It's mine, but I'm letting you.
And the map pieces and the map and everything else.
Yep.
I'll just kind of polish those things.
Mhm.
And I might even go back to, I think there was a white wolf head in the other room. I'll go and take that one and I'll grab that as well because that looks kind of cool.
Okay.
Put in the bag.
Yep.
But I'm not
Yep.
going up any further.
Alright.
Who's heading up?
Just some stealth rolls.
I'll leave it to the stealthy
Cisban and Faramir heading up.
Faramir will stay by, I guess, the foot of the stairs because
17.
I have like,
Down here.
yeah.
And Cisban's going up.
19.
Oh, and?
Yeah.
And Bryn?
Yeah.
Okay. 17 and 19?
Yeah.
One can't solve shit. You are staying with me.
Yeah, no, I agree.
Okay,
So I'll stand by the
perfect.
foot of the stairs in case we get something.
Oh. Oh.
Alright. As you come up, as you can see, you're in this area.
No help us if you.
So I thought there was another level above this. Oh, is this is the
The ground level and main level.
Yeah.
And so this opens up into the room.
That's what it looks like, yeah. From what you're seeing, it's a small, this area here is enclosed. But you can see out the arrow slits and you do see
That's
the white dragon.
Sleeping form of a white dragon.
Please be sleeping.
Sleeping form.
I just said
Snip you.
tap Embren's car. Right.
Okay, this room is decorated with the spoils of war, including impressive looking furniture has been mostly destroyed. Heaped in the room are heaps of furs, antlers, and rotting heads. Dwarves, humans, orcs, bit of a mixture. There's trophies. There's a severed orc right hand still clutching a half of an elegant looking non-magical great axe.
Mm.
Need it.
You two are talking. I'm not here. You guys, what are you two doing?
I'm just going backwards. 'Cause I'm assuming we can see this like heaping, like
Oh, yeah.
slowly breathing mass of the.
Yep, you can definitely see him.
Yeah.
Right.
Just white scales.
Yeah, just gonna go about the rest of that room and then look out as far as we can into the rest of the area.
Yep.
Make sure it's only the one dragon we see.
Straight
See,
range.
the door's been smashed down there. Let's see outside.
Okay, and then just look through the arrow slits for the rest of the.
Oh, out here and such.
Yeah, I'll just do a sweep of the arrow slits.
You're really pissed about not being able to figure out how the arrow slits from downstairs came about.
I am pretty good.
You're like, I'm going to investigate the shit out of these.
Fuse down, you can see down where the road entwines up to where you are.
So is there a horde here?
In a way, you see a lot of furs on the ground.
Pretty.
You
horde.
investigating the room?
No.
Yep.
Yep.
I'm gonna just
Give the roll.
Oh,
The longer you guys are in there, the more likely.
It's a 5.
Okay. Don't see anything out of the ordinary.
it's a
Then I go south to all the arrow slits as well and try and just look out and see if I.
Very quietly.
Alright, heading out past the door.
No, the arrow slits.
Arrows.
I'm not going out. I'm just
Okay.
going south to.
You don't see anything out of the ordinary out there? No.
But to
Down.
south.
Ah, this one. You see him?
Yeah,
That's
and
it.
then just I'll do a peek around to the rest of the arrow slits just to.
Yep.
Do a kind of a sweep around to make sure that there's nothing.
Oh, you're very close.
And do I see any money or gold or anything underneath?
Negative.
not with a roll of a 5, buddy.
Outside, not inside.
Yeah, no, not from where you can see.
Okay.
I'm gonna pay
I
off.
was like, I look at Suzanne and I'm like,
Let's fight it.
let's get back down.
Yeah, we got this.
Stand down.
That's interesting. I thought that would have been a bit more there or something interesting.
Well, I mean, how old's the dragon? Maybe he's only.
Maybe, I mean, they did say it was an ancient white dragon.
So you would know, given your
Oh
experience.
yeah, like are you looking at that? What kind of dragon is
Oh,
While I'm up there, does this require thematic components?
You're gonna mark it or something?
No, I
I'm
can
aware of it.
gain insight into it and see its like defenses and vulnerabilities.
Mm.
We can.
Does it become aware of it?
Well, that's check.
I don't think so. As long as you can study it for like a certain amount of time. from
Yeah.
memory.
It's through the slits. I'm hoping it doesn't wake up.
As an action, choose one creature you can see within 60 feet. You immediately learn whether the creature has any damage immunities, resistances, or vulnerabilities. Yeah.
Yep.
And yeah, no somatic components, nothing. So,
Excellent. The only thing you learn is everything you knew already.
which was
Immune to cold.
immune to cold.
Then it was fine.
Love's written that. That's
okay.
Right.
So while we're waiting there, shall we have a bit of a strategy? We just told you guys what we've seen.
right.
I'm wondering, can you talk to a dragon?
In common, yes. Generally, so the book that we had, would that would indicate the white dragons are normally more. Like I remember, like, is it metallic? And I can't remember the breakdown.
Chromatic and one of the yeah, it's like gemstones versus magic.
Yeah, so the metals ones are normally more intelligent. Like, is a white dragon's normally more filled with rage and stuff. So,
I'm pretty sure white dragons are angry.
Yeah.
so you can't really like. They're like bestial, is my understanding of it. It's
Mhm.
like
They're like a take evil.
Yeah.
Yep.
We can't really
So
reasonably.
you can't say, please leave this land and we'll give you 20 gold. Because
No.
they'll go, I'll eat you and I'll take your 20 gold
Yeah.
and it'll become mine. You
Yeah.
So you could bait it by giving it dead bodies and at the same time attack, but maybe we're just better off with surprise attack. You guys stay in the hold, in the and firing through the arrow slits to the point where you cut it, and then you come out. Say,
So my thing would be, if I get a decent rest, I've got a few spells that I probably lob at, put on us initially. So one of those spells is, what did I kind of, motivational speech. Thought I'd give us a good motivational speech before we went out there. Have a bit of a chat, and we give us,
you play Eminem, putting off.
if that's what, no, it'd be an indie motivational speech. You have been good, and I like you as friends. Thank you. So for about 15 minutes. That's what you get for it. And
What will that give us?
5 additional hit points.
Okay.
Temporary hit points.
Nice.
So we're doing that tomorrow morning.
So
Right.
I need to sleep in
Yeah.
order to do that.
Yeah.
Then I believe you have Beacon of Hope.
Oh, let me think. Been a while. I've got Shield of Faith. I've got.
Because I think Beacon of Hope is a concentration, but it's
Yeah.
really good. It gives you just like, opposed to rolling the max, like if you take a health potion, you just get the max.
I don't have Beacon of Hope.
Oh, I thought you said you did have Beacon of Hope.
No, I've got other stuff. Not Beacon of Hope. I've got like Shield of Faith and I've got Bless, of course.
Yeah.
I think we need all the help we can get.
Now, I do have a potion, which is a potion of invulnerability, which I've been holding on to for a while. For this battle, you have said that you're immune to cold damage.
Resistance to cold damage, not immune.
So as a potion of invulnerability, it gives you 1 minute. You are resistant to all damage.
Resistant.
Resistant.
What does resistant mean?
Ah.
So I'm already halved as a resistant to cold. Does it halve it again?
Yeah.
No. Does it? It's stack.
I think I've heard
So
in
different people do it
Critical
different ways.
Role. Well, in Critical Role, I thought there was a half of a half.
Critical rolls do things.
Yeah.
Like some of the podcasts make things.
The resistance.
Yeah, I think in probably like
You
normal.
refer to the DM
Yeah.
as far as.
I think
we've
in 5e normally things don't stack. It's
Yeah.
like if you've got double advantage and
So, while you might be resistant to cold damage, if the dragon was to slash you, you would not be resistant to that.
But what if you
Unless
rage?
I am
Raging.
raging.
But then, does raging and a resistance, what does that make you?
That might be double.
Yeah, because raging's technically.
So
like
let's
creating
confirm this before we. So
Yeah.
I've got this bottle that I've been holding on and being like, this would be really good in a certain situation, but I'm not giving it to you because I'll probably
a rage.
trade it for tavern favors or something like that.
you've got the cold resistance potions, don't you? I reckon you grab one of them and you keep the
No, there's only one. We only got
Oh.
one cold damage resistance, so we've got to figure out who goes to.
I'm thinking to rage. It's not create doesn't create a resistance. So in theory, it would stack with resistance. Because rage just makes
Halves the
you
damage.
It just makes you half.
It just halves the damage. Yeah.
Um,
Because you're angry.
so it's not resistance though.
Yeah, that's true.
So it would be I guess my logic.
Yeah, so I have resistance to cold damage. I don't suffer penalties for being at high altitudes and have resistance to cold.
Okay.
Is that a thing? Penalties in high altitudes.
Must be.
I guess it's like extremely high.
Yeah, it's the same as if you'd be in a desert.
So it depends on how the spells are worded. So if you get resistances don't stack.
Yeah.
But if it's worded you take half damage, then it does.
Yeah.
But if
Okay,
it's
so-
actually resistance stack, it does not
Yeah.
stack.
So rage, and in that case, unless rage specifically says resistance, then it would stack,
Correct.
which would be
Okay.
really powerful.
Mm.
So it does stack in this. Yeah. So I halve it for the rage, and then I halve whatever.
as well. Mm-hmm.
But is that? But the cold damage, because I'm resistant to cold damage, that's got nothing to do with the rage. Or it does. If I'm raging, and I've got cold resistance to cold anyway.
If it's
Then that would
resistance to
still-
cold, then yeah.
Yes. Mm.
If it's
So it's yeah. So I do get this. Yeah, if it's for the slashing,
Yeah.
then yeah, look, that's helpful. For the cold damage, I'm already I get to.
I feel like you should probably hold on to the damage invulnerability, and you should probably have the cold resistance potion.
yeah, man.
Just
Cold one doesn't do anything for me.
Yeah, exactly.
Mm.
And then
I'm-
like if I get in that situation, I'm already fucked. So
I'm happy to try it out either way. I've got it, and I thought that would be
Yeah.
good if you're my
Well,
frontline fighter.
the thing is, I suspect I'll be in close quarters. The rest of you don't need to be in right close.
Well, if I'm doing spiritual weapons, I need to be within 15 feet, so it's kind of like I want to be close at the same time.
True, but it'll most likely come to me if I'm right on it. So no, for sure. But you know,
I'm happy to play it either way.
well, I always want to be
Oh.
happy because then you can always hand it to the other one. And
wow,
Well,
that's an action.
it's-
When you're,
But the thing I was thinking of is have it before we go in and start
Yeah.
slashing.
oh, so are we just gonna go? Well, what's our attack plan?
so I would say in the middle of
Currently,
the day.
currently in this lovely warm room,
yes.
we're talking about having a good sleep.
Yeah.
Wait until the next dawn.
Yeah.
When the dragon is asleep.
Middle of the day. Middle of the day, not dawn.
When the dragon is asleep.
Yeah.
We go up into the room that you guys are currently being in.
Mm-hmm.
You guys attack from the arrow tips.
Chug our potions,
Mhm.
whatever they are.
Yeah.
The potion of invulnerability is only good for 1 minute. The potion of frost, because it's like
So that's
invulnerability is everything, so it's 1 minute. The potion is frost is like good for an hour. Sorry, cold resistant is good for an hour.
Yeah.
So the invulnerability you basically need to chug.
So that's
Yeah.
like that's sort of like something when we're in the thick of it.
But if you're doing 3 actions, you kind of want to like, you almost like I don't know. It's
Yeah.
almost you want to have that already in.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that's true.
As you
Yeah.
run in and hit it for the first time.
Yeah.
Kind of like this
Yeah,
one.
yeah.
I
I'm
suppose-
standing in front of it as it's sleeping. Look, bang,
Yeah,
bang, bang.
Space. I'm thinking. I guess I'm thinking of it more as like a fail-safe measure in case something.
I
if
would
it,
say
if it like goes and starts attacking you and then realizes it doesn't do anything.
Well, we can't throw the potion to each other. It's like,
Yeah,
it's like oh no, it's taking in.
There's only so much.
It's
you can-
like you throw, so you kind of want to have it. It's like one person has
But
it,
I will still take damage.
but you halve that damage. As
Yeah,
And half because I'm raging.
I reckon as well. The good thing maybe we start with is a little bit of a concussive blast with the necklace.
well. Oh, because you do have that fire
Yeah.
necklace as well.
Yeah.
But you could be in an arrow slit and throw it out through there.
I think we need to be
Well,
quite far away from it if we do that.
I'm not
How
sure.
big is that?
I think I can save that for when you come out because you'll fire some arrows at some point. You'll want to come out.
Yeah,
He's got a few. He's got a few numbers that like that. The necklace has got like 6 charges. Oh, you can throw it all at once. You can
Yeah.
just
Throw
like,
the whole-
you just like throw the
Yeah.
whole thing in one go.
Yeah.
I mean, this is all great, but the DM's listening to us, and he's like,
Yeah,
"The dragon is going to be awake on this particular morning."
yeah,
and we're
yeah,
gonna-
yeah.
Best laid plans of mice and men often go astray.
Yeah.
yeah. I reckon we start with like the necklace though.
I reckon the necklace is a great idea.
Yeah, like
Throw the necklace because it's like as we're running around.
Yeah.
Because from the way you described it to me.
Yeah.
There's like you have to go around to get into
Yeah,
the dragon.
yeah.
The dragon might uplift or do whatever the dragon does.
Yeah.
And then it can be in an arrow hold. or
Yeah,
doing
just
something.
peppering.
Well,
Yeah.
we just got to make sure that we're not clumped because a lot of dragons like
Yeah.
blast
Cones
things,
and-
cones
Yeah,
and stuff like that.
yeah. Right. So
So
should we just sleep?
what I can do maybe at the end of the long rest is I can cook treats.
I love treats.
What this means is they last 8 hours after being made. You can use a bonus action to eat one and gain 3 temporary hit points. I can make 3, so what's that one each is a emergency backstop.
We'll just see before
So
we start
I'll-
and have a little bit of a.
I will still have
Yeah.
my diamond dust on the side of it, inside of me, so I can cast Revivify.
Yep.
Mate, are you going to be up in the front with trying to hit with an axe as well?
I will probably need to stay reasonably close to the combat, so sort of, yeah. I don't want to be more than 30 feet away from any of you guys in case shit goes wrong and I need to start.
So then you and me are going to be in a similar spot, but
Yeah.
we just got to be. We've got to make sure that
Yeah.
we're never together.
Yeah.
If one of us goes down, then you've got
Yeah.
you can get the
Revivify.
revivify.
Yeah.
Does one of you have more ranged style like spells or?
Spells, like I've got some.
I've got the dragon longsword as well, so it's like it does extra damage to a dragon.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
So I'm kind of wanting to get close to the dragon. So hit the dragon.
Yeah, I do not have that. I've got like, you know, in terms of cantrips, my best would be like Toll the Dead. I've also got Spare the Dying, which can stabilize people really quickly.
It's good. So you don't have Beacon of Hope. I thought you as a light cleric would have Beacon of Hope. What are your
Oh, hang on, Beacon of Hope. It's right here. Sorry, I thought yeah.
So Beacon of Hope, you cast it before we get. How long does it last?
It lasts up to 1 minute.
So similar to the other one, and then whatever you cast on people after that gets full
Yeah.
health. So it's like 2d8 plus 6. You get the whole.
It's really strong.
Yeah. So it could be really beneficial.
Advantage on wisdom saves, on death saves.
Sorry, advantage on wisdom is death as well, and death as
Yep,
well.
each target has advantage of wisdom saving throws and death saving throws and regains the maximum number of hit points possible from any healing. So
Definitely want that.
I will
before we
cast
go.
that.
So that is a 100% one. Is that a high level? That's a level 3.
That is a level 3. Hey baby. Getting
Oi.
feeling the good dice.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Shit.
Yeah.
but you man, girl.
Yeah. So like I've got some healing stuff and some less healing stuff. My main my main sort of distance thing is guiding bolt,
Yeah,
which I'd only have a few shots at.
Yeah, I've got like 3 of those.
Do we know? These guys know that anything about being frightened or charmed by a dragon?
No, No.
Was that in the book?
probably. You can't find anything about them.
Yeah.
This sort of dragon, no.
So you can't be charmed or frightened while raging.
Mm.
I can be seduced while raging.
Good to
Why
know.
Right, I enjoy you trying.
I can also do like bless and what is sanctuary again?
I think Sanctuary goes on you, and you get like extra stuff from that.
The water creature within range of its attack. Until the spell ends, any creature who targets the water creature with an attack or a harmful spell must first make a wisdom saving throw. On a failed save, the creature must choose a new target or lose the attack or spell. Doesn't protect from area effects. Probably that's useful, but I can do a shield of faith.
We should get a move on, by the way.
Yeah.
Do we want to go and have dinner first, and then come back to this?
540.
I'm comfortable as
Up to you guys.
I'd rather get it out of the way. That way, relax. And
Okay.
How much you guys are prepped? You probably got to kill it in the first couple of rounds.
yeah, look,
5:40.
Um,
No, you're right. Dinner's too early. All right.
yeah, also had snacks and
yeah,
All right.
exactly.
So we're gonna have to sleep.
Yep.
Because we've also planned a lot, so that probably took us into the very late hours of the
Yep.
Yeah.
evening.
it's farmer's bedtime.
Then we're having a sleep, and we're waking up at 7.
Do we
8
want
o'clock.
to? Are we?
Mhm.
Yeah.
Well, no, I'll still do the wash because I've got sentinel rest, so I don't sleep per se. So if there's any noise or stuff, do you want me to do a roll for perception check at the same time?
Sure.
Hear the dragon lift off at the night and go and sniff out the dead bodies and
Could be a
whip into the other room. It's not our room, fortunately, because it. 15.
15. Excellent.
could be a blessing or a curse.
Where are you at the moment? You're all in that room?
Yeah.
Smart.
So we're in this set, and the dead bodies are in the other room. Yeah.
Okay. You actually do hear it crawling around outside your room. Went past your room. And then about an hour later, walk past it again.
If you
But we saw the size of the dragon.
Correct.
You seen a rat though? Like a rat can get small. Snake through.
Would we have perceived? I mean, especially this.
Wait, outside the room, like right outside the fucking door.
Correct.
Are you shitting me?
Barred the door.
Alright. So it's got 8 o'clock.
Yep.
When we get up.
Wait, I will say at some point during the night, you see like a faint white bluish glow, like move past like along the hallway. Since you're awake.
What's
I don't know. Weird, huh?
I don't even know what that is.
bluish glow moving past?
Yeah, like a,
Okay, cool.
unless you were looking, you probably wouldn't notice too much about it. But
Can I roll an insight on that?
sure, go for it.
18 plus 7, 25. What the fuck?
So you look a bit closer and you notice it's actually like a spirit of like a fox, like an Arctic fox walking down the hallway. That will come into play later because I've got a spell. But
Okay.
that's how I wanted to roleplay.
Okay, no, that's fine.
Oh my god.
There's a spirit of an Arctic fox going
Yeah,
down.
yeah.
Um,
And then just
Indeed,
vanishes.
that only I see, but yeah, cool.
Well, you're only awake.
Oh, well, unless anyone else is awake there.
There are
Midnight,
four.
something like that.
I'm down with that. Seems like I'm the only one awake most times. Jerks.
Excellent. All right, heading up. What's the plan?
We happy to head up. Sorry, final thing. Who is getting which potions?
I've got. Oh, I think I should take the damage one.
Hmm.
I'll be mostly.
Potion-
I have to be close. I've
Potion
got
of
nothing.
invulnerability
Mhm.
is going to you. That is ridiculous. It costs a ridiculous amount. So I want to see you drink it before you. You're not putting it into your pocket or something.
I'm not
like
fucking
that.
going up against a dragon not using it.
He like shoves it in Ember's mouth.
We will sneakily go upstairs. We will chug that.
Also giving you like divide as you want, but the treats, because that's like 3 temporary hit points per treat. There are 3 of them, and
So, question for the DM:
Mm.
if I say motivational speak, and then we get this other treats,
First, we
Should
just
they-
we've done a long rest, right?
so that's that.
What do the treats do?
the treats provide 3 temporary hit points each.
Oh yeah, absolutely. Yeah, that would stack.
So, guys, my first spell when we're down in this room here, give us lovely motivational speak.
Please roleplay this.
I will in a second. I've just got to go over this. Confirm what the spell does.
You still got inspiration, by the way.
Saving
Yeah,
a
that's
perfect.
yeah. This will take you 1 time to cast. It's for a duration of an hour.
Shall we just double check that the dragon's upstairs first?
Well, he's got. Do you want to run up and sort of quickly go?
Okay, sure. Quick stealth. I'll go very, very, very slowly.
Stealth
And
check.
see if I can see it. Natural 20, 28.
Ooh.
Good.
Wow.
You do see him in pretty much the same spot you saw him last time.
Alright, cool.
Sleeping.
Much
Probably,
like
probably
the
a
cat.
good call to make sure that we don't. Steal it. Right, so you come back down.
Yep.
And in my quietest, tonest, India's voice, I will give you a. My friends, I have only been alive for 3 months since I was 9. But over those 3 months, 3 weeks, you have become my closest friends. I have learned things from some of you about companions in the ship, and some of you about companionship. I am happy about the companionship, not the companions on the ship. No, sorry, the other way. Embren asked me to come upstairs one night for some companionship. I think it's just for some companions to meet some companions on the ship. That's
So lost.
was a scary night.
Yeah, I remember. I think it was one of my drunken ones.
I turned around
Often black out.
and I left. Needless to say, I will never let my horse.
Again.
However, I've learned many things. Wherever I come from, whatever day that was, I look to take them back. And soon, hopefully, we will walk away from this exciting whatever we do for.
A warm glow.
And there's a warm glow from India that kind of just resonates, and you feel it, and there's just like these little tiny sparkles that just dissipate from Indy and flow into each of you, and you all get 5 temporary hit points.
Aww.
And your snacks.
Yep, there are 3 worth 3 temp hit points each.
So we each get 3.
Each get 3 temporary hit points. Unless you want to stack them all first. It's up to you guys.
Like so.
Alright, just I
Maybe-
can
maybe
I can do without. You'll be in the firing line more than me.
Well,
so-
maybe give it to Emran. Give yours to Emran, and I'll take the 3 as well. So Emran gets 6, and I'll get 3. Right.
Then yeah, whenever we're ready, I can trigger. Beacon of Hope. Probably that right just before combat because.
What is Beacon of Hope? Is it vocal? Is it somatic? Is it what is it?
Beacon of Hope is vocal and somatic.
And what's it do?
That's the one where you get advantage on wisdom saving throws and death saving throws, and regains the maximum number of hit points possible from any.
You just fall off.
Hey, buddy.
Oh god, look at its face. That was very much
Meant to be on there.
very much a little bit.
Made a mistake.
I'm about to die. The dangling.
Silly boy, aren't you?
It does last up to 1 minute and it's concentration. So
Okay, so just be careful with the other concentration cells as well.
yeah.
Well,
So
what
maybe-
others? What ones would you use?
The Beacon of Hope, hang on, I've got a few concentrations. The other one could potentially be Bless, up to 3 creatures.
Use spiritual guardians over bless, much better.
Beacon of Hope, I don't have spiritual guardians.
Sorry. It's,
Beacon
so
of Hope is...
bless, Beacon of Hope, and then spiritual guardians. So
Yeah, I do not have spiritual guardians.
So I've got spiritual guardians, so I'll use spiritual guardians. But if you've got bless, there's another perk. That's awesome.
Yeah,
So blessed does what?
Bless.
No bless, because that's another concentration.
I know, but what does it do?
That is, it adds a 1d4 to any attack roll or saving throw. And that's also a minute.
Well, maybe that's better off than when we start throwing healing stuff around. Maybe that's better. Like Beacon of Hope's maybe a second one. As a guess, because Beacon of Hope sounds like saving throws against death throws. No, sorry, advantage over death throws and.
Beacon of Hope may be useful sort of when things heat up and when people start needing heals.
Yeah.
I mean, we can start with bless if you want, and then
Yeah, that's
roll
what I'm
into a
thinking.
Beacon of Hope later on.
Yeah.
Your
Yeah.
choice.
We have a minute of each.
I'd say let's start off with bless because then while we're
That'll help
attacking,
us with hitting.
So we do bless. We
Yeah.
walk up the stairs. We start the fight.
Yeah.
And then Beacon of Hope. When you pass Beacon of Hope, people need to be within a certain range of Beacon of Hope.
Within 30 feet.
So if you're outside of the 30 feet, you
Alright.
don't get the
Yeah.
maximum benefit of.
okay. The bless is only one time or every time.
Bless, it's for the whole duration for a minute.
Okay. Oh, good. That's up.
All right. So it sounds like we're going to have sort of sneak up to the door, have a prep round.
Or on the stairs.
Yeah, or on the stairs.
So stairs, bless,
Well, I need to. Yeah, whatever it is.
Because the bless gives us advantage on. Sorry, what was it?
No, bless is an extra D4 on your attack rolls and saving throws.
Okay, so
I'd say not on the stairs. Like I need to be within one. Like
Yeah, just as we're about to.
you've got a minute to get around.
Yeah, but well, assuming that's what? How many rounds? 6 seconds around.
10 rounds.
10 rounds.
Okay.
You got plenty of time. You just got to sneak up,
Well,
and then he's got to throw. He's going to throw his 6 fireballs through the window at the dragon.
he throws. You bless.
I'm not.
Yeah.
I shouldn't throw.
'Cause I think
I need to be further away.
yeah.
Like, I
So
think
But you can throw them through the arrow slit, right? And then duck
Because
down.
he misses with all of the fireballs too.
yeah, I think it's better if I'm outside when I throw it.
Outside,
Okay.
yeah, probably
But
will.
your bless adds to his attack rolls.
Attack rolls.
So
and-
So just before you fire, I think we should be running out the door, ready to do everything.
We just wait out the door.
So it's
and then-
bless because bless gives bonus to the
Yeah.
attack and
Mhm.
gives
That's
bonus to your attack.
Yep.
So 1,
Yeah.
2, 3, and then shit hits the fan and we go for gold.
Yeah.
All right,
and,
sounds good.
And then the plan
And then
falls apart.
And don't forget, shut.
Chug. I'm
Chug.
chugging. So 1, 2, 3, chug, and 4.
And then we go and then we go initiative.
Potion,
something like
is that a bonus action or is a potion?
Potions, action.
So, okay, can I do it before everything kicks off so we're not in order?
Absolutely.
Well, I think we'll have
And
like
I will rage and frenzy
Hmm.
at the same time.
I think we'll have like
Before
a
we-
like a prepared round
We'll
before
have a
we
surprise round.
surprise round, and then we'll go into combat.
But I'd want to do that because I need to frenzy before. It's like frenzy kicks off at my next turn.
Yeah.
It doesn't
Ah,
go
okay.
on that turn.
And
So-
do you need to hit the next turn or do you need to hit in your current turn? With the frenzy.
No, it doesn't. I'm pretty sure it doesn't say.
'Cause I think frenzy ends when you don't hit, like. You can punch yourself in the head.
How do you see it then?
Mhm.
If I start before we get into battle, if I want to put myself into a frenzy rage, and then I have to make sure that my first hit hits or I attack. Is that how you see it?
Good question. Not too sure.
Or how would you see it?
You got to be in battle first. That's for sure. But
Okay, so you can't do that on like your
yeah,
prepared.
you got to be out of combat.
So
Going
you
as
sort of
such,
have
yeah.
to. Sounds
So,
like
yeah, so at
have
the
to
point in
go
time that he
approach.
rolls initiative, he can then make the declaration that it's frenzy.
While
sounds fair.
raging, you can choose a frenzy. You can make a single melee weapon attack with a bonus action on each of your turns after this one.
So you can rage before initiative, but you have to hit something or be damaged to retain your rage.
Okay, so it sounds like then it might be on the prepared turn to just down the potion and
Rage.
get into.
Yep. As a bonus action, enter rage for up to 1 minute.
Yeah. Okay. All right, that sounds like a plan. So 1, 2,
3.
3, 4.
I'll just follow on and just.
Guiding bolt or something.
I've done my motivational speech.
Yeah.
I'm done.
Right. Okay.
I'm out.
Let's do it.
All right. Let's all move stealthily up the stairs.
Mhm.
All right. What was the order? I wasn't really listening to you set up.
You followed by me.
1,
You.
2.
Okay.
Or I'll go.
No,
Alright.
it's
John,
going
Ember, and
up the
Faramir, then
stairs,
Indy?
So you go upstairs.
Yeah. 24.
But you do your. How long does your bless?
Bless is 1 minute.
15.
Yeah.
But how long does it take to cast?
It's an action.
So it's an action. So because
Um,
I think Beacon of Hope takes a minute to cast.
Beacon of Hope is 1 action.
Okay, then we're fine.
15.
Stealth.
Are we all stealthing?
I
Yeah,
believe.
yeah,
we
up the stairs and then we'll
Yeah.
just
if you
out
cast bless on yourself, do you get advantage on stealth?
So I can
ability
cast.
checks and saving throws.
I can cast Bless on 3 creatures of my choice. I was proposing 1, 2, 3.
Don't take it on me. Put it on you. You cast it. So you cast it before we go up.
Yep.
And then you don't get the disadvantage on stealth.
Oh no, I
Yeah,
only
still
get
get
the 1,
disadvantage.
just the plus 1
Just the
d4.
1d4.
Okay, so well, it's better than the disadvantage on stealth. Like it's.
A little bit. It's something.
It's plus 1 d4 rather than plus 0.
Yeah.
See if I've got a.
All right, so we're going up the stairs.
Generally, you're going to be staying inside, right? Peppering through the window.
No, she's gonna be able to.
No,
I'll
he's
need
gonna
to-
be,
I'll
I
need-
think I'm going to be the only one who's sort of like in cover.
Yeah.
When I'm downstairs, I'm taking my potion of cold resistance because that lasts for an hour.
Yep.
So.
Oh.
Oh, and my stealth roll is.
This is going to go terribly.
Plus 1d4, whatever it is. Oh no, not you.
17.
No, excellent.
Right.
Oh, I'm so excited for this. This is what I designed my build for.
My stealthy roll is.
Dragons.
My stealthy roll is 5.
You
Dude,
what?
that was gonna happen.
You what?
Stealth.
What?
My stealth at a disadvantage. I rolled a 14 and a 1.
Okay.
What?
However,
What?
You don't have to join us, right? You can just stay back.
I could come up.
No, I think you've rolled it. I think we
Yep, rolled the stealth. Everyone's coming up.
we're going with the blows.
Yeah,
And you do hear a bit of a roar, a bit of a rumble.
fuck. That was in character.
Just like that.
That's good. That's good.
Roll for initiative.
Should wait.
Yeah, well, that's like.
Go for another roll. Go for another roll. Little luck.
I'm sorry, I had one job.
We'll pull out the window and strike into initiative.
For the dragon.
Oh, you heard you coming.
Have we even gotten up the stairs? Or like,
No,
they're going up the stairs.
we're like in the process of going up the
Yep.
stairs with
It
initiative.
would have been better for me to just sort of try and make something.
Yeah, let's go. We'll do it.
Let's roll with punches. We have a plan. A plan.
I rolled a 14.
On my what?
14 for initiative.
19.
For Faramir. Yep. Roll for initiative. 18 for Tisvan. Cameron got 10. And 4 for Indy. Excellent. Alright,
Well, you guys get that's good because you guys really do that.
I'm not even up the stairs yet.
Oh, God.
Dragon goes first.
And it flies off.
It flies up 10 feet into the air.
Oh shit, it's gonna come inside. Oh, fuck.
Sorry, it's the.
No,
And you hear it re-land.
Okay. Roof on the top of the tower.
Sorry?
So,
Roof on top of the stairway.
Like the
Yeah.
bubble.
yeah, we're inside the room.
Yeah.
there are like a roof on the table. As we're climbing the stairs,
Oh, that area, yeah, that's got a roof.
Come down the stairs.
and the room that we go into as well has a roof.
Yep.
Okay. So
At the
only
moment.
when we go out that doorway, that's an open area.
Yep.
Alright, play on, guys. Sorry, no more questions.
Tisban.
Are we going?
Yeah, go.
Alright. I will start to move around the corner, keeping away from the door. Because we've just seen it sort of come around.
Okay.
That's 15 feet.
Yep, another one to the left. And diagonally. Yep.
Okay.
And I can't see it, guys.
Go forward.
And I'm going to dodge as my action.
Clever action, I like it. I'm learning more about it.
Faramir.
Okay, I'm going to. Hop up to the top of the stairs.
Yep. 10 feet.
Maybe might sort of hug the wall, three and so like one from the. Sorry. Keep sort of going, just sort of go around and stay sort of hugging up.
Over
Yeah.
here.
Yep. And maybe.
Well, that's 30.
Yep. Triggering. Left trigger and take it up. Might as well.
But something it's places when people abuse places. Yeah, we need to hit a few things first.
Okay.
Really,
I will ready. Already lightning bolts. I won't ultra, but I will ready the one lightning bolts until I can see the dragon.
Okay. Ready. Embrun.
I will go around front of my parapet. That will be action.
Yep.
Oh, you know what? Let me go. Just look, peek out. You want to peek out? See if I can see it from
That's 30 feet to get to there.
What's your speed?
40.
40. Okay. So getting to there and peeking out. See nothing.
Then let me go up by the door.
Over here.
Yep. Ready and action.
Yep.
Rage. Frenzy rage.
Okay.
So does that mean I have to do it by next, like in the next turn or this turn?
It's the end of your next one. Put a good attack or get down.
Yeah.
In the next turn. Okay, okay.
Yep.
Yeah. If you go.
Bonus action can. Oh, the bonus action stand. I drink. My action. Okay. Oh, no. Read. No, okay.
That's an action.
So I'll have to put my next.
Where are you gonna do it? Where are you gonna do it?
I think it's probably better to get the. Let me drink. Drink the potion. So I'm not drinks yet. So I rage you up.
Okay.
You've got two backs.
Two action. Oh, I've got.
Two attacks.
Two
Not
attacks.
an
Oh, that's right.
Yeah.
Indy.
How much will it take me to get to the top of this cave?
If you were last.
Yeah, well,
10 feet to get to there.
do I have any idea? Old Faithful. I'm going to leave myself there because we might be able to shoot out some of the windows.
Mm-hmm.
I'm going to cast Spiritual Guardians.
Okay.
At that point.
That's what, 15 feet. All directions?
Radius. So
Radius.
the whole, like, it's up.
So the sphere. I hope this dragon got some health. This is gonna. I'm feeling pretty confident.
Okay. All done?
Yeah.
That
Yeah,
is
okay,
gonna-
cool.
oh, yes, that's me. Sorry, I can't. Next. That'll be good around.
Alright. So you hear it land. Let's the closest, but it sounds like it's landed somewhere on the roof around here. And half of the roof falls in that area. Area where it's gone in. The entire section is now open until rubble and rock terrain.
Jeez.
And it's this farm can see the white dragon right here.
Set the color just brain on this one's face.
You
you get hit by that E3?
No.
That's above, is it? Is that low?
Above the roof, 20 feet above you. So,
Right.
I've got to wait for the dragon to finish this time.
That's what I was going.
30. 30 feet. It's fine, make it a constitution saving throw as it shoots cold breath at you.
Constitution saving throw. 18.
It's a pass. There you passed. So it would be 48 cold breath, but you take half.
How much damage?
24 in total you take.
Half.
That's already half.
That's
48
and
damage.
I'm going to use my reaction to absorb elements and half it again.
Yep.
Nicely done.
That's 12.
Good kid.
Dispatch, you know your turn.
I just look at people. Wait.
Yep.
Just slow motion. I'm gonna try to throw it quite high, just so it's sort of like the shoulder area of the dragon, and sort of further towards.
Can you move the map? Sorry, so that I've got a bit, like, I'm seeing a lot of lines down the bottom of the...
Yeah, that's better.
Alright, that's good.
Just so it hits it sort of towards the left side of the dragon.
Okay.
No pressure, but
How many beads do you find?
I'm throwing the whole necklace.
This could be the single most important roll in the deck.
Yeah.
You've got bless.
Yeah. So what do I do?
I'm assuming it's roll to hit. What was it? It was the necklace of fireballs?
Yeah, necklace of fireballs. It doesn't say anything about how.
It would be like effectively a
Yeah.
Bible spell.
Let's have a look here.
No, you just you can use an action to throw it. When it reaches the end of the trajectory, it
Yep.
detonates.
Yep.
So,
Level 3.
well, level 3 plus 5 beads, so it's a level 8 fireball.
Is it?
So,
Or is it
13.
3 level 5?
No, 13d6.
Please.
13d6.
Check that with the DM. Check that with the
The
DM.
bead detonates a third level fireball spell. Save is DC 15.
Yep. You can hurl multiple beads or even the whole necklace as one action. When you do so, the increase of level of the fireball is 1 for each bead beyond the first. So the first is a level 3 fireball,
Yep.
and then 5 additional levels.
Yeah.
So, yeah.
Excellent.
Well, wasn't it? Wasn't it?
Don't.
But it automatically hits.
Yeah, but DC 15, whether it like half
Yeah.
or the whole.
So,
Saving throw.
Right, does everyone want to roll some D6? It's not like a quick hit.
Alright, no, it's well, you still do this one.
No, that's boring. That's boring. I don't want to see the numbers.
It would have counted up as well.
Yeah.
Alright, I've got 5 D6.
You know, it does pass.
Boo.
I've got 6.
That's still going to do some damage.
Right, 13.
13 D6, how many people have got? I've got 6 as well.
Right,
I've got 3, 4.
roll 5, roll 5, roll 2, roll 1.
No pressure, guys.
So, read them out to me, Indy.
6 and a 2.
6 and a 2. Right, read them out.
A 1, a 1, 5, 5, 4.
No. 47 divided by 2, so 23 by
23.
It's okay. It's okay.
That could have gone if it didn't fail.
Yeah.
If it had failed, that would have been.
Put up to a maximum of 78, so
Yeah.
it's okay.
I think it was above that. Like just above that.
Alright. So that's my action.
Yep.
I am going to bonus action mark it with Hunter's Mark.
Yep.
And then
You've done that before.
and if you hold a spell, just use that spell. And then I'm I'm going to start backing up the stairway and get out my bow and get
How far?
ready. Just as far as I can. Go to
To
the
have an angle to shoot up, you have to go to there.
Yeah, I'll back up another 2.
You won't be able to shoot him from there.
Yeah, I've used my action.
Oh yeah,
Bonus
good
action,
point.
so-
You want to see?
Cool. Just you'll see the side of him like his claw over
I
there.
think that triggers my
20 feet above.
I think technically that triggers my action.
Oh yes, it would. Just it'd be disadvantages behind cover.
At least you get it.
Yeah.
Alright.
Otherwise you'll lose your turn anyway.
Yeah, I
Oh,
did.
actually, it's your turn and it's a new round anyway, so no, it's gone.
Shit.
No, we talked about this last time. It's like it's all the whole
Rotation. Yeah.
rotation because otherwise, if you're at the end of the thing, you re-engage.
Yep.
You get mad disadvantage. Yeah, you never get rid of it.
Forgot we're playing that rule with this one. Yes.
So I can.
Yes, you can. The disadvantage.
Okay.
It works for animals as well.
Yeah.
It's up.
Yeah.
Is it?
Yeah, it's on fire.
No.
It's in the arrows.
I rolled a 20.
20 hits.
I was really lucky.
20 has a disadvantage.
Yeah, I rolled like it was I rolled a 6. Or was it a 9? No. Plus 7, plus 4.
Oh, plus your 4.
Yeah, the 4 really helps.
You're blessed.
Yeah. But hashtag left. So this one.
These are all the modifiers that I have to have as well.
Oh my god, dude.
16.
16 damage. Okay.
Hey, and now it's actually my go.
Ambrin.
16 damage. That's
Okay, so
Hang on,
I
that was
now
the action I held.
Oh yeah, good point. That'll be your held action.
Sorry.
So now is your actual action. Yeah.
Yeah,
That
sorry.
would have happened
I'm
before
sorry.
when he came into the view anyway. So
Yeah.
yeah.
For my actual action, sorry, I was like flipping through my fucking I will how far away?
20 feet in the air.
20 feet in the air, but yeah, about 20 feet away.
Okay, so I can cast spiritual weapon.
Right next to it, yeah.
Yeah, right next to it. So I'll use my bonus action to cast spiritual
this doesn't.
No, it's not a. Oh, it's good.
Spiritual weapon is
Oh, okay.
No. Oh, brilliant. Sorry. Excellent. So,
I still
make the release.
If you cast another concentration, I guess. So that's why you go together.
That's really good.
Yeah.
That's not going to do anything.
So if I was casting
That was a 9 to hit. So,
Does not hit.
concentration up to 10.
and have you not got any other?
But
Mhm.
Yeah,
That's it.
nothing. No other non-spell actions.
Alright, Ambrin.
Okay, I'll tell you what. Can I parkour off a little of the fireplace, jump up, and slash at the.
Cool. Be an athletics roll. Get up there. Yep.
I'm frenzy now.
you might have less than that.
Yeah. Oh,
Hang on.
yeah. Ability check.
um,
Let
It's
me
not-
have a plus one anyway.
it's an attack roll or a saving throw.
Oh, this is ability check.
I still would be as well, but it says stars. That's weird.
Okay, so this is which
Right?
15, 20.
20. Yeah, excellent. You got up there.
So I go zoom, zoom, just like jump, and then jump in the air and slash.
15, 25, 30.
Yep, excellent.
Frenzy.
So now you're
Frenzy before.
technically
But
on the
then
roof.
I can't do. No, I drank last time, so it's not freeze. It's just 2 attacks.
So you frenzy this one.
Yeah. But no, so I initiate the frenzy this round, which means it gets off next round.
Okay.
Right.
Roll to hit.
Plus your bless.
7 plus my blessing. D4, right?
Okay.
That's 8 plus 16.
Does not hit.
So high.
Are you jumping up there? Where are you landing? You landing on the roof, or you did a jumping attack basically? Landing, but you'll be next to him basically up
Yeah,
here.
that's fine.
You're on the roof.
Let me do it.
That's why we're here.
And it's spiders, right? So 21, 20.
Hits.
Hits. Okay. Three plus my 8, 9, 10. Do I have anything else? So I've got 2 for my raging. 3 here plus my 5, so that's 18. I don't have any which, but that's just not.
No,
just
that's
for the
good.
attack.
Yeah.
Right. That's me.
Well, at least you got a hit.
Yeah.
And your thing drop.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah.
Might have gone.
He just moves around a bit and he's going to attack Embrun. He's going to try and bite you first.
So he's still on the top, and how high is he up?
From where you are, it's 20 feet to the roof.
Don't
17 to hit.
I think we need to draw him into this open space.
12 piercing damage
Doesn't matter, it's half.
Half and half.
and 1 cold damage, which is 0 over tar. Don't worry about it.
0 pop damage, so sorry.
3.
3 damage.
Okay, first claw attack
That's alright for the dragon.
is a miss. Second claw attack. Nat 20 for a 27 to hit.
But
Down at the teeth. That's 4. That's not bad.
That's enough again.
It's still. Well, yeah, I guess you got to one in the pass.
23 slashing damage.
11.
What they were in a-
Just 11 because. Oh, it's. Wait, 23.
Half again.
Oh, half again. Yeah.
Sorry? 23 on the dice. It wasn't enough already yet.
Yeah.
That was
so
total.
it's,
Why is it 6?
Half and half.
Quarter.
Raging damage. The potion.
Oh, okay. Yep.
DM space when
Yeah, basically. With that, you see him fly up 10, move to there, 30 feet into the sky above you.
I get a opportunity.
Sherwood, miss. Indy,
Can I move to a spot where I can see the dragon based on the
yes,
strikes?
30. Yeah, you'll be able to see him there. He's come 30, 50 feet above you at the moment.
Healing word on the wall.
Friends.
Are you friends? Mine blessed or not?
Yes.
Nice.
Yeah. Yeah. Sorry.
Oh, that's fine. That's fine. I just want to check which one.
It's cats open.
Hey, buddy.
Getting on the heater. Cat.
How's going?
I'm going to do Dark Bolt.
Yep.
19 plus 7 is 26. Whoop, whoop.
Hits.
So 5d6 is that is looking good. 25.
Oh, nice. That's a big chunk.
Done.
The same as
That's just the difference between the roll. Like
level 8 fireball versus
11-2.
imagine if you're like a level 15 wizard and you throw out, use your last level 8 spell and then the cleric just
I got this.
And I don't think I have any. Yeah, that's my one.
Alright, so guiding bolt, that needs next attack. That's
Everything.
yeah.
Okay.
Practice mine. Guiding bolt. Because you need a guiding bolt.
Inward attack with attack advantage.
Yeah.
Your attack with attack advantage.
Do I just?
You
Can I try again then?
What for? What's the
Well,
bit?
there was a guiding bolt. Which would have had advantage.
Oh,
yeah.
So just roll a 6 now.
cool.
Well, that first attack missed.
So you just roll a d20 to see if you know. If you get enough 20, then it's double as well.
Run this set with
So,
We'll just count. Whatever's easiest.
so just roll.
Ah, yeah.
Roll a 1 then. Yeah.
You roll a d20, and if it's a 20,
Yeah.
what was it?
10 plus.
What would have been your?
No, he was a 1 from the door.
No, you got a 1.
What about the roll now?
But like your first attack that you did on the dragon,
Yeah, it was 1.
yeah, would have
So
been
it'll
made
be
up.
19. 19 hit.
19 would hit, yeah.
Roll damage.
Then I'll roll that.
There's one that you would have missed, you would have rolled damage for.
Yeah. Yeah.
Let's confirm with the DM.
Yeah.
Are you happy with that approach?
Happy.
What is it?
Damage? Okay.
Imagine. After all
All of that is you get 6 times. Everything else. Yeah. Next hit also has advantage because of the guiding bolt.
Yeah.
And look at 6 damage.
6 damage.
And this will be excellent.
Alright. So,
And with that, the dragon flies up.
Yeah.
Again.
And
Okay. With that, you see the dragon fly down 30 feet to Emran and try to grapple you. So strength saving throw.
Does it have? I haven't had an attack this round.
So that was the retcon these last one where he had advantage.
Yep.
Does he
Emran
go-
went before Indy. Indy's had his turn, now it's back around to the top.
No,
We
but
just completed a new round.
No, but the dragon, after I attacked it,
Hmm.
then flew away.
Yes. And then it was...
So now it's back to the dragon. So
Yeah.
Yeah.
You've had your turn. Then Indy's gone. After everyone's
I
gone.
jumped up, attacked it,
Yeah.
right? It attacked me, and then flew away.
and then we've had one turn, and now it's.
And I haven't had a turn again.
So
I
I moved
should-
around a guiding bolt, so it's still. So does that mean it's Emran's turn with the
yeah,
dragon?
the last
But Emran was before you.
Whoever is on
No, just now was just a catch up, right?
Yeah.
That was a catch up.
Yeah, I know that. But
Yeah.
we've already had Indy's turn. Which is...
Indy's turn's just finished.
Yeah.
The dragon.
Yeah. Indy's after... Dragon's after Indy.
It happens to dragons.
Yeah.
No, but,
Yeah, it's
but then after 7 turn. Because- Okay, so okay, remember, I parkoured up,
Hmm.
attacked,
Yep.
and then
Bite. Or
yeah, bite or whatever.
The
Fly
dragon,
away.
the dragon moves.
Yeah, dragon
When you
move.
go attack of opportunity.
I got to attack of opportunity, and I haven't had another attack since.
Yeah. And
Okay,
then-
so he must have missed you somewhere in that.
No,
first
I
year.
think what's happened is the dragon's gone twice.
What's the dragon?
Well,
The
yeah.
dragon went first, right? What was its initiative?
20. It's first.
Sure.
And then-
And then I was 18.
So,
I've like 2. It's like 2. I've had 1. Oh no, I had 2 because I had the.
Everyone should have had 2 by now.
I've only had one. Wait.
We're on round 3. We're just starting round 3, so everyone should have had 2 turns by now.
I guess the first turn I was waiting.
these.
But that doesn't make sense in that
Move back towards where you are.
Oh no, so my
dragon
first
should
move
have been another turn before me though.
and
No,
then
these.
no, moved out.
It's had 2 turns so
Dragon
far,
back,
the dragon.
and then yeah.
One where it attacked
So I
Faramir, and then the second one where it attacked you.
Yeah.
So that's correct.
Yeah,
That's correct. But the order, it doesn't make sense because I jumped up, attacked it,
Hmm.
and then it attacked me. It can't have another turn before I have it. Right?
No.
Okay, so if the dragon goes next, what's the initiative order?
You would be next. Tisvan, then Faramir, then Ember, and then Indy. That's the order.
Yeah. I think that
Did you
makes
have a potion? Like, did you do a potion?
Yeah, I
with
did
one
potion
thing?
down. Yeah, which that's fine.
That's a turn.
That's a turn. But then my next turn.
So
it
that's
doesn't
2
matter how many
turns.
turns I've had.
But everyone's had
Next
2
turn.
turns, so.
Yeah, but I've jumped up,
Yeah.
attacked it, then it attacked me, flew away. So it doesn't mean that can't be right there.
Yeah.
Then has another turn before
Yeah,
me.
I think what
I'm
happened
not
is
too
the
sure.
dragon's just gone in a different place in the initiative order or something. What's happening?
Or you've given it an extra. The first it attacks. How many turns does the dragon have? Does it attack
Should have only
you?
had 2 so far.
It's attacked you. Maybe something.
First turn it moves, and then
But it's only had 2 turns though. So I
Well,
don't
we didn't fly to first
fly to first, the roof.
and broke the roof, attacked her,
Ah, that would have been 3 turns, yeah.
Yeah.
So that include that one.
Yeah.
and then attacked me. So yeah, so it's
I think I think just initiative.
I don't know where it happened though.
Yeah.
Could you say it's a dragon and gets an extra turn?
Legendary.
Yeah.
Not resistance.
I think yeah. I mean,
yeah. Sorry, just to clarify, because
Yeah,
I think
I didn't even notice, so.
then after this, then we go to the established initiative.
So does that mean the dragon's done?
I don't know. Yeah.
Up to you guys. Put it basically, you guys are flogging it already and you're only in round 3.
Let's have a
Oh, no. Well, it can just fly away when it's really injured. It can just fly away.
You would know from your readings that it does not give up until it's dead.
Oh. Okay. Well, there you go.
Give the dragon.
That would correctly line up.
You're not the one sitting.
You're halved again.
You'll be right.
Everything that it's thrown at you so far has been halved and halved
we
again.
haven't even started on any.
Oh yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
So it flies down to Emberin and tries to grapple him. So it's a strength saving throw. Contest it.
Oh, grapple. Oh shit. Alright, straight.
Saving for a +8.
Throw the dragon into the kill pit.
And fuck one thing.
And I am considered a size bigger for something about grappling, right?
It's got life, but it's a dragon, so it's a sign.
Yeah, I know, but just thinking that you can't. There's one size larger when determining your carrying capacity and the weight you are and push drag. No,
Yeah.
nothing.
Rolled a 21.
Yeah, keeps it.
It grapples you, and it was 30 feet above, so it flies up 50 feet into the sky with you.
Can I hold onto it?
Oh, it's holding onto you, so.
Oh yeah.
Oh my god, it's got
So the dragon's stayed in this.
Sorry, we've got studying it.
It is now 50 feet up.
Correct.
Are you wearing armor?
No.
Is the dragon wearing armor?
The dragon's not wearing armor, no.
Do you have a sword with one in the dragon? That one fucking thing. Spell here that I've never used.
Oh my god, heat metal is just brutal.
Alright.
I love it.
Alright.
Would we have discussed this before? I propose an option.
Yeah, why not?
Or you could just yell it.
I've been talking about heat metal for like 6 weeks, so I feel like
Okay. So whose turn?
At the end of its turn, it does release you. So depending if you're
Goes
holding
right
on to it or
grab.
not, but it's Varn's turn now.
It releases. So
So I'm going to try and grab it.
Yep.
It's on my next turn, right?
is that a
Yeah, if you already grabbed a hold of it, yeah, so you got hold. But nothing really happens like the way the turns work, if you know what I mean.
Okay. Is
So
that an
you're still
opportunity
together.
attack because it's trying to move away from me?
No.
I love that.
alright. So
Still technically on the same square.
the full one, basically.
Yep.
Alright. I'm gonna move 2 to the left and 1 diagonally upwards, so I can see the dragon.
Probably not from there.
One more across. Sorry.
50 feet in the sky at the moment. So.
One more across.
Yep. So it's 70 feet above you.
Yep. Give me, I can see that. Alright. Alright, I'm gonna bonus action Slayer on it. So that gives me another set of damage.
Okay.
And I'm gonna draw my bow with one of the flaming arrows and let it loose.
Hey, let's do it.
And as it goes through the air, it's sort of got like gold spirals coming off it, lots of damage,
I hope
hopefully.
this hits Embrun.
No one's.
Sorry, David. It's a little bit.
That is a 32 to hit.
Yeah. Yes.
Oh, no.
That'll be a plus.
Yeah, that was with plus. Oh, sorry, 33 to hit. Alright, and then damage wise 6, 12, 16, 17, 21, 27, 32.
32 damage.
Yeah. And that was my first arrow. My second arrow.
It is bleeding profusely out where that arrow went in.
Second attack is 19, 30 to hit.
It's
And this one does significantly less damage. 8, 14, 15, 16, 17, 22.
2 damage. Okay. Near death.
Really?
Barrowman.
Haven't even taken any damage.
Don't tell me, Dan. If you would like some damage, I can throw some damage at you.
Just wait until we realise that this is actually just like a baby dragon. It's in a real.
And they'll come and
So-
So, so, eventually, I'm going to go with a guiding bolt.
Yep.
At a level 3. That's okay. There's 2 of them hoping, but don't go really well because 27.
Hit. It's
Okay. And then
My
these
kid
things.
loves
6. And that's 60.
I know, don't count dragons until they're dead.
Yeah. D6.
66. I only hit him 13 damage.
Oh wow.
it's dead.
Oh wow.
Is it?
It's dead.
Is this called dragon or dragon spice?
Did we
I
just...
think there's gonna be 2 of them.
You see Embrun and the dragon fall to the keep. Very far.
No dragon. In its last dying breath, I think. It's fought well. And then tuck and roll. So I'm kind of like, can you?
No.
Can you roll to see if the dragon falls on Ember? Or
That's a good idea.
because I was like, and it's half and half again, so I'm really.
It falls on Embrun. Yes! I'll roll 4 damage.
That's fair enough. Though. Fair enough.
And impact damage.
Like, think about this from the dragon's perspective. It's like,
What?
it's woken up and it smashed a hole in the roof expecting to like cave in these people's skulls.
Yeah.
And it's being fireball, raid, hit for like 50 points of damage with like an arrow in its neck.
You take 35 damage falling through the roof with the dragon and it falls on top of you.
On the
So
dice.
is that the full damage and the dragon damage?
Yeah.
So do you halve the
Halve
full
it.
damage?
So
Any damage you
so
take.
rage. Yeah. So
Rage halves it,
Half it.
Nine.
and the
35,
potion
so
halves it again.
That's 9 damage.
No, nothing.
I'm so glad I gave you that potion though.
Absolutely
Potion
maxed
was
out
bad.
everything.
So,
So I'm now on 58 points out of 65. That's all the temporary.
and you're the only one who's taken any damage
I think we
whatsoever.
over prepared.
I think we prepared just enough. We've
Hmm?
done a good
This
job.
is designed for 5 people.
Oh yeah, definitely. Yeah,
One.
it was
But I think okay. Are we out of combat?
out of combat. Yeah,
Hey. It
Honestly.
like a pretty light dragon.
yeah. For the time, we've been playing for 4.5 hours. I was going to throw in another dragon, but up to you guys. It's 6:45. Like,
I mean,
Where's the dragon? Is it flying?
Is this the mama dragon? Was this a baby dragon?
such
As
a...
long as it wasn't like a significantly bigger dragon.
that was the plan. This was going to be the baby one. It's just a young white dragon. I was going to throw an adult dragon at you.
I mean, I'm keen for that. Try it.
Should we just
I'm
keep
keen for
going?
that. Yeah.
Let's have a crack.
Okay.
Let's throw the larger
We
dragon
might
in
as,
as
we
well.
might as well.
You hear a loud roar come from the distance.
Oh,
I dig my way out of it.
So, in the time frame that this other dragon has come, you're down by what?
58 out of 65.
I'm going. Is it possible to throw a basic cure wounds?
Still in combat. So it'll be your turn. When it comes to it.
So I'll throw a cure wounds at Ember.
Adding
Points for that.
Thank you, sir.
Zoom counter.
That doesn't give me back up the temporary ones, right? No, you can't go beyond. Yeah. Have we broken through some more of the building?
Yes, you're basically back inside now. So there is rock rain
The
Standard.
dragon don't be raged.
for that entire area now.
We're just like, hey, Amber.
Yeah. Hey. I think we killed it. Game over.
I think that was
The music's still going.
I was like, well, did dragons make roars like that?
I think that was the baby. I think we just killed the dragon.
And I think we've sort of threw everything at that dragon.
I think I'm glad I'm wearing my brown pants.
Is it
I think we're fine.
It's going to be bad.
It's going to be that. Alright, come on. You can just reckon the whole thing until it's just one dragon.
Yeah.
I mean, we've got an angry...
The Vulcan!
It could be worse. It could be worse, right? We've got an angry parent's dragon, right? How do dragons make it's typically equal to 2 involved? Not them giving the damn idea.
Fifth barn's up.
What's happening? What's going on?
Alright, so Ember is fallen.
I've been healed.
The been healed by Indy.
And when's the
And then-
dragon? Has the dragon, you just heard the dragon?
You just heard it in the distance so far, and we're still in combat technically, but it doesn't jump all the orders. So Faramir and Tisbarn still have a turn as such in Embrun, depending on what you guys are going to do.
I think, like, given that we're still hearing a dragon, I think I would like to go out into the center of the sort of open area and just sort of
Heading
like, take a look around, see if I can, you know, what the fuck, where it's coming from.
That's 20 feet to get to there.
And then I'll go another one. And I just turn the corner.
2 hours.
What do you do?
Yeah, I think I'm gonna. Wait, how does this work with the? Yeah, I'll bonus action transfer the hunter's mark to
Yep.
the new dragon. I don't think I'll just just go for 2 shots and just guys.
Okay.
16, 18, 29.
29?
Yep.
Hits.
Oh, good.
6, 12,
How far away?
From this farm.
It's not landed yet. It's up in the air.
Oh, it's on the ground. Yep.
Oh, it's on the ground.
50 feet away.
29 points of damage with the first arrow.
Yep.
And the second arrow is 7, 9.
What are those things on the ground?
They look like chimneys.
Oh, okay, so they're not killers.
Can't hide behind those.
That's what we call us.
And yeah, I'll step 1 foot, 1 square, more forwards, and just shit my pants. So that'll be me.
Okay. Faramir, Tithban. You done?
Oh, thank you. Okay.
Where's dragon number 2?
So not yet. Hang on.
Oh,
Aww. I think I might move up.
make it space
Behind?
for us to run through though.
Yeah.
I was going to go where.
That's 15 feet to get
Do
there.
you, sorry, do you want to move?
I went up one. No, just fun.
This farm.
1 more forward, closer towards the dragon, please.
Did you? In that case, you need to make an acrobatics check. As you notice, the roof where you've walked out onto is a light frozen sheen.
You've got less.
Acrobatic check, 22.
Pass. Okay. You're stable. You're fine. Where's Faramir going? 15 feet.
Okay.
Don't know if I can really yell.
Yeah. Can I'd be able to see the dragon from there.
Oh, yeah.
Okay.
You can go one back.
I think. How far? It's 50 feet.
Yep.
Well, for the time being, I'm just going to do something nice and conservative, and toll it in.
Mm-hmm.
Just wisdom save DC 15.
Fast.
Okay. I do not give it any damage, unfortunately.
Move your scooter to it.
Okay.
I can only move it 20 feet.
Get it going. Yeah.
Yes, I'll move my spiritual weapon 20 feet close to this one.
It is high. It is 20 feet up in the air, right?
Yeah. 20 feet.
But if you move it like the blocks that are work, you can move it 20 squares.
Oh,
It'll
yeah.
be on the ground or
Yeah.
the way the cubes. You know,
Yeah. Not freaking infantry, unfortunately.
no.
Embren, you're currently prone on the ground. You're landing, and the dragon.
So I've got the dragon up on me. I need to get up.
Yep. It's a few 100-kilo dragon, so.
Dead.
So what? How do I do this?
Strength.
Right. Do you have
You are a Goliath.
Okay. Your turn ends and you haven't offered pictures since your last turn. No, that's fine. It'll be landed on.
That's damage.
Okay, you gain advantage on strength checks.
Yep.
Okay.
Excellent.
19. Yes, 19 plus 17. That'll be 20 anyways. Is that enough? Or
That's enough. 20.
That's alright.
Excellent. You stand up and kick the dragon off you.
Okay, so that's one. And my action, can I dash?
That's standing up as an action. Getting up from prone. But you got half. Or is it half speed? Half movement. Half movement stand up. So it is an action. is it from memory?
Yeah.
Not an action. It's half your movement.
Okay, so then.
So you can move your other movement and your action.
Okay, can I do the action? I want to jump on top of the dragon.
I'm not going to be able to.
Too far away.
No, but that's my.
Oh, the other
action.
baby dragon.
No. So, my action is to dash,
Yep.
and then the rest of my movement.
No. So half the movement will be like this.
Okay, so I've got 20. I've got 20
So
feet.
you've got 20 feet and you've got the dash action. which
20,
is- Yeah, but where are you right now?
10, 35, 40. I'll get you to here.
So you're not able to pick up.
Wait a minute, where did I get up? If I
Here.
get, you put me one back, I was going to get up right on the other side.
That's not how it works, buddy.
You have to move the dragon. You can't.
Fortunately, the dragon moves you.
So that's where I get.
Yep.
Let me go down.
Down.
So sorry, instead of going across towards the dragon,
Yeah.
let me go down. Go out and then down.
Okay.
So just count it. So
So you're saying you're starting here.
yeah,
25
I'll go out,
feet.
Go out the door.
15, 20, 25,
And then let's
45, 40, 45, 50, 55.
You have to go around the chimneys.
Can I jump
okay.
over?
Well, that's
That'll be an
cool.
athletics check.
Okay, so no, that's it.
And it's still a movement.
5, 10,
Oh, it's
15,
slippery
20,
as well.
25, 30, 35, 40, 45, 50, 55, 60.
Starting from here.
Yeah,
That's where I was starting from.
that's where your thing is.
Can you run through your?
60. I'm counting to here for 60.
Sorry, are you where the mouse is or are you one behind?
One here. That's where he started.
Oh, okay, yeah, no, give me slap
Yeah.
Okay.
You're still within mellow.
Am I?
If you go all the way, yeah, absolutely.
Yeah, so if the dragon flies off, you can.
Okay. Yeah. Okay. Then I'll go
Can
up
do
there. Yeah. Okay. And then 3 attacks, please, sir.
Okay.
Well, just no jumping on the ground. Don't worry.
First one is a.
You're gonna ride the dragon next time.
Like the dragon, just get that off.
Loads of my window. Okay, 20.
20 hits.
Okay. Oh, I didn't even throw these in. Yes, it's 80, 12, 15. So that is it's
8 damage.
plus 2, 10.
Yep.
Next one. $19 plus 20. That's wow. That's 17.
17 damage. Okay.
Last one. Yeah.
Doesn't it? Okay.
Oh, let's see. Plus. No, it'll be max will be 16.
Wouldn't hit. Done. Okay. Dragon hits back.
Oh, and is the ground slippery?
Oh, forgot about that. Yes, it is.
You.
Has to be at the start of the turn technically, but we've already happened. But roll a dexterity check. Acrobatics. No, saving throw. Sorry.
Well, for
20 is fine. Good. Okay.
That's lucky.
Just yeah.
He slides the rest of
Yeah.
it.
Dragon's mouth.
21 to hit with its tail.
Yep.
For 15 bludgeoning damage. And okay, the dragon
Oh, no,
we
15, so 15 and 7.5. We round down. We'll round up.
rounding up.
5 to 4 and okay.
It rears up and beats its wings at you. You take a dexterity saving throw.
Beating off at me.
Yeah.
It's wings.
It's its wings.
It's still light stuff.
You get no satisfaction. Yes.
A dexterity saving throw.
Don't get that.
Saving throw to attack rolls and saving throws.
14. That's failed. You take 11 bludgeoning
14
damage.
plus 4, strength.
Failed.
Jeez.
11 bludgeoning and you're knocked prone.
I'm up to it.
So it's the last again. It's for 5 and us.
Excellent. And now it's the dragon's turn.
Dragons.
Now it's the actual dragon's turn.
It's a dragon. It's like it's a bubble dragon.
Okay, so it's legendary. It's got legendary. Legendary,
It's not a baby dragon anymore. Daddy. You got layer actions.
This is my
Legendary resistance.
Shit, so kind of got.
Going bad.
Can I see breasts? Is it a mum or a dad?
You capped off.
So there's no
Big dragon.
Extra attack. You get a fucking dragon.
so pointless and kid.
18 to hit with the bite.
It hits.
And it would be, is it disadvantage if you're prone? How does that work? I can't remember.
I think it's automatically prone.
Really?
Yeah.
No, because I think it's a advantage for them. Oh, is that when they? Oh, sorry, that's range. That's a range attack.
Prone 5e. Let's look this up. Just to make sure.
Melee attack on prone.
You can crawl unless you stand up. Creature has disadvantage on attack rolls. An attack roll against the creature has advantage if the attacker is within 5 feet. Otherwise, the attack roll has disadvantage. Got advantage as well. 18. 18 hits. 17 piercing damage. And 2 cold damage. Both floor attack.
How many more minutes have we got? How many more rounds?
10 rounds.
They're on round 4 at the moment.
No, is that round 4 of this dragon?
Of the total.
Oh,
Wow.
You've killed it off in 3 rounds. 20 to hit. Floor attack.
Yeah.
For 16 slashing damage.
16, so it's 4.
And second floor attack. 17 to hit.
Yes. So 17.
For 14 slashing damage. Okay, it's done. It's Barn.
Oh man.
This one goes first, then Palmer, then
Yep.
you up first, then. Yeah. That's
Alright.
last one.
I'm going to shoot two arrows then.
Yep.
Fucker! 8, 9, 20,
Hits.
and that is an 18. Wins the first arrow, goes flying into its net.
18
Maybe
damage.
Scale, yeah. Significantly less than earlier. Wow. 13, 14 hits. No, that's not a hit. I'm gonna. Oh shit. I'm gonna try and run around the sort of building on
Okay.
the side.
Dexterity roll.
Yep.
Every time.
Plus 13. I think it's 17.
17 passes. Yep. How far are we heading? That's 5 feet.
Then down 20.
20 feet.
Yep.
Left. Good. Good. Embryn. Faramir.
Oh man. Yeah. thinking.
What would we recommend? Healing.
I am taking yeah, like
Probably not. It'll all go to the top.
remember how you the heals. I can do the heals up next. It's there's also potions.
Yeah.
I think I will cast a level 1 guiding bolt.
Yep.
That is a 22.
Hits.
That's 16 damage.
Okay.
Use my bonus action to move the sword 20 feet closer.
Yep.
Eventually it'll reach the ground, and eventually. Then I think I'm good.
Okay. Now it's Ember.
Now it's gonna be
What? Ember's got initiative 10 and Indy's got 4.
But Ember was
You guys all got a turn before the dragon rocked up, yes?
But then Ember just like went up. And then
run across and Indy has moved.
I think Indy was supposed to
I
go
think
in
you need
between
this to move.
Embers.
No, Indy healed. That was your first move. Well, everyone else did one thing.
Because you're like halfway, you were only halfway through last initiative when
Is
we
Indy
killed
after?
the dragon, so you were like
Is Indy after
healed.
Ember?
It is that this the last of the dragon.
Yeah, I'm at the very end. But I
Yeah.
feel like it's like run before.
Is Indy after?
Yeah, but Ember's, I feel like Ember's got knocked. And
That was one move.
if it's not my turn, Ember's moved
Yep.
all the way across.
Hmm.
And Indy hasn't done anything, and now it's Indy's turn. Now it's Ember's again.
During that one whole round at the fall, before the big guy rocked up, you
Right.
healed. That was the turn.
Yeah, so
Yeah.
Dragon fell over.
Yep.
Ember was on the ground. Indy's healed.
Yep.
He's got knocked. Run all the way around. And now it's Ember's go again. Indy hasn't done anything.
Okay, now I'm confused.
Yeah, probably expecting it. Is Indy after the initiative?
Yes.
So that means
So each
So I should have gone after.
after
Good.
Ember.
Yeah.
Yeah, I missed the rule.
Yeah.
So can I do a move?
Yeah.
Ember has his, and then I do my move.
That
again?
sounds good.
Are you alright with that?
Yeah, absolutely.
So I'll move.
I don't know why it's jumping.
No, that's fine. I just was, I was like, I'll move up.
Yep.
Where are you?
30 feet to get to there.
Yeah, wherever I can. There's 3 arrows in the dragon.
Yeah.
Yes. 4 arrows. Oh, it's amazing.
Yeah. Wouldn't be doing much, I think. A small amount of metal.
But I've got to get up again, so I've got to
But then Ember's going to
So can I dash then?
That dash instead.
Yeah.
Yeah, because if everyone's going to go enough, then
That'll get you to there.
And I'll roll my.
Can you, before you, won't you go on the southern side?
Oh yeah. I'll go on the other side, so we're not.
Yeah.
yeah, just line up.
That side.
Line up there, right?
And I need to do a dexterity throw or something like that to when I step on the.
Yes. You got to do that before you move, sorry. You keep forgetting about that. Wish it was a reminder.
Yeah, that'll be pretty handy. Like,
Hmm.
So maybe +2.
It's pass. Okay, that's Indy's turn. Previous turn.
Previous turn, now it's Ember.
Yep.
Okay. I would like
The
to
dragon's taking another turn first.
wait for the dragon to.
He's
Now,
going.
sorry, if the dragon's second turn, I believe it's in my zone, so I just take the list of something.
It's not taking a turn though. It's an action as such. It's not its own turn.
Sorry, you say turn, I
Sorry.
was like, yeah.
Dexterity saving throw for Indy and Embrun. As it's doing a wing attack.
I'm already sorry.
Doesn't change it, unfortunately. 10. That's a fail.
22. 21.
21's a pass.
What's the effect?
Which is strange because you're prone. Anyways.
it blows you back up in it.
Yeah. 15 bludgeoning damage for the fail and half that. But it's half.
Half. So it's half on the fail.
Yep.
Then half again. Half. So 15. So
No, that makes sense.
yeah. So it's half because it's a fail. Sorry, pass. So
7.
57. And then half damage to coaching.
Full.
Yeah.
And
then half again.
That's like then.
Now it's Embrun's turn.
I'm kind of curious if we track like raw damage versus how much Ember's actually taking.
Oh, would have been dead 3 times over.
Yeah, pretty easily.
Currently, that potion then and gave it to Ember at the appropriate time, and he did not sell it for.
Yeah. I will try to mount dragon.
Okay.
Dragon ride.
Okay, so
Take 20, bro.
Seems fire.
You don't even know it.
Okay, I'm going to try to jump on the deck so I can't easily get pulled.
Yep. So it's a grapple, basically, I'm assuming.
Right?
Can you grapple things larger than you? To what level?
I have no idea.
It is huge.
Ride it. Of course you are. As opposed to trying to hold it. Well, I'm trying to hold it down, right?
Yeah.
So I can just hold on to its neck. So it's not.
Okay.
It'll allow it. Your
I'll
honor?
allow it. But it would be a strength test against him to see if he lands.
Let's get close.
I just need to change really very well.
Yep. 14.
He rolled a 19.
Oh, wait a minute. Do I have advantage on strength checks? I have advantage on strength checks.
Another roll.
Please don't roll a 1.
Even worse. Another 2. Okay. So, I fail it. So then I'll just. That was my action, or is that.
That'll be an action.
So I don't get any of my 3 attacks.
This will be the first attack.
That many loses is.
Yeah.
Well, he's taking damage.
If you take damage, then no.
Oh,
yeah, I'm
yeah.
taking damage.
That's fine.
Oh my god, that could have been really bad.
My turn? Right.
After the dragon.
Then I can still move, right?
Oh, if you want
Yeah, I'll move down to the bottom of it.
to. Down here.
Right around the side. Yeah, right as far as I can
Dexterity roll. You roll
So
that.
go. Oh,
okay.
actually, first I have to get up.
Oh, you're prone. Yeah.
Yeah, sorry.
You did that before even trying to mount it. You're crawling around between.
You rolled so poor.
You know what, bugger, I'll just say it. Oh, yeah.
Stay in there.
Right.
30 to hit for the tail.
I think it's cheating.
It's the dragon's turn.
No.
Just another.
17 bludgeoning damage.
So it's 17, so that's 8.5. So it's like 5?
Yep.
4.5?
Indy.
Right.
So try to get up and use that sword. I will
Try to use the sword.
move forward. Facing.
Yep.
In doing so, I will attempt to do my dexterity saving throw. 17 plus 19.
Yep.
I will hit with the dragon longsword.
Yes.
In my hustle.
Oh, okay.
That's what
Okay. So, come on, 16 plus 22.
22 to hit. It's
Oh, nice.
Plus an additional, so it's a 1d8 plus 3, plus an additional 3d6. So I'll do this.
These roll well.
Ooh, so it's 5 plus 6. 15 damage, thank you very much.
Dang. He's not looking too healthy after that.
Okay, that's fine. This is the dragon's.
Yes, it is now. I'm saving throw. 12. And it chooses to pass anyway, so.
Take half of the thing.
Okay.
Just pass.
Okay.
Oh, sorry, can I move down
Maybe.
slightly? Like, I want to move slightly around so I'm not really prone or something like that.
Damn, yes.
And I'll move it down slightly around. So I think I've got, yeah, there.
There. Alright, can everyone. Oh, where? Yeah, you're right. Yeah, you yep, everyone needs to make a wisdom saving throw.
Shit.
As it lets out a tremendous roar. Yeah, you're not scared, Phil. You're right in its face and it's deafened you.
I got
Like,
like,
what
like Jurassic Park. It's just like,
Natural,
Yes.
natural 20 for 27.
That passes. 12's at fail.
Wait,
You are frightened.
saving throw. 15.
Lucky.
The most clutch blast.
We are blessed.
What end do you get?
Just trying to get it. But I'm pretty sure I've got 7 for the first time. But I'm pretty sure I can use these buttons because I'm a forge. I just can't find a good one.
That's it. I mean, like, there are not a strong play.
Well, yeah, that's the kind of thing.
Warforged immunities.
What would be your features of the
You're
trait?
immune to magical aging.
All fortune mind, you have advantage on saving throws.
So I've got advantage.
Advantage.
Yeah,
Yep. Sounds good. Reroll.
Yes, and 7.
Fail. You are frightened for 1 minute. You're going to repeat that at the end of each of your turns. At the end.
So you have to use action and
Get away from the
yeah, to get away from the dragon.
No, I can't be close.
32 hits. Indy.
Yep.
It's now attacking you. 30 to hit with a bite. $18 piercing damage.
I'll take that. Because I don't get to half of it.
And 7 cold damage.
Why not? Come on.
Claw attack. 18 to hit.
That's not
That
it.
doesn't hit. Second claw attack. $20 to hit.
20 does not hit.
Okay. That's its turn done. Tispan.
Alright. Pretty nice damage to this guy.
We know it's
Alright, as a ranger, I am going to shoot an arrow, and then I will shoot a subsequent arrow at the dragon. That's 21 to hit.
Hits.
That's 31 points of damage.
Yep.
Then the second arrow, I'm gonna go for the shoulder, the wing joint, and that is 18 to hit.
18 hits.
That's 17 points of damage.
Yeah. It is looking near death. He is bleeding profusely from those arrows. Barony.
Okay, well. I was gonna try a debuff, but since it's so close to death. I will do guiding bolt attack.
Yep.
Damage.
I'm going to use my inspiration to reroll.
Okay.
You don't have to run.
I wasted my inspiration.
That was worse, was it?
Yeah. Yeah, 2. Okay. Well, in that case, I'll move my spiritual weapon to 20 feet, and then I will move myself. I've got up to 30 feet, but I have to do a dex save first. Which can not in any way, shape, or form go wrong. That was a 9 dex save. You mean that
When did you move, sorry?
I was intending to move, so yeah, maybe sort of like halfway between 2 attacks.
So yeah, you fell down, you're now prone.
Okay.
Grandpa! No!
It's okay, I haven't broken my fucking hip. that's me embarrassingly done. Sorry, guys.
It rears up for a wing attack, but Indy and Ember, give us a dexterity saving throw.
You do spiritual weapon stuff?
You know,
Oh.
That's a fail.
It's almost like just like recasting it instead.
I can't get the right thing at the
Probably.
moment. It's 16 plus my dexterity. I think it's a 6.
Okay, that's passing. Fine. 17 bludgeoning damage and halved. Halved and halved.
I'd say so. So what do we want? So 8.5.
17.
That's 9. 9 halved. So
It's now hitting a tail attack at Indy.
yeah. Round up.
I'll roll it down.
Yeah.
Sorry, what did you
26 to hit.
That is.
What's that?
For 15 bludgeoning.
Indy is down.
Oh.
Fuck.
Oh.
Just see it's like by the tail just GD. And as it rears up, it's just not moving.
And you're prone as well, so.
Indy is down.
Embrin.
Just give me 1 second trying to get this countdown up.
Yeah.
How many rounds?
You're on your 5th round.
Against its dragon.
Feels like,
Against everything. That's everything.
it feels like
Yeah.
we've had more.
You can do guys going.
We'll see in 3 years. I think it is. 3 years. 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 3 There is a revivify.
The someone's on their ass over there.
I haven't broken my
Revivify
head.
doesn't have to be used straight away.
It's liquid and a
Yeah.
It's every round. Farmer just slips stuff.
Yeah, I can't lock it. Only
Nah.
my password. Let me just assume I can do 3 attacks, right? So
Yep.
I know that. Okay, so I get up,
Half movement.
half movement.
20 movement left.
Okay, so then it's attack. First attack is a 11, 19.
19 hits.
Alright, okay. Three, so it's 9, so it's 8 damage.
10 damage. Done.
I might be a single.
Down or?
Oh no.
Oh, yeah.
Pump it in.
It's a 20.
20 hits.
Pump the damage in. Go on. Get it in. Get it in the dragon. Keep on putting it in. Everyone's got an 8.
5, 15 damage.
15 damage.
Last one.
On. Do it. 20. No.
It's a 1 and a 2. So 3, 10.
That's
Must
not
be
hit.
near. Near gone.
You think so? Indy. That's saving roll.
Let's saving throw.
Okay, don't do 0.
D20.
You got advantage.
Don't roll a 1.
You want this?
No,
Oh.
no. Not on me. The 9 is a fail.
Damn.
We'll get you back up.
Alright. Wisdom saving throw of 26. That passes. Oh, it's down, isn't it? You've
Yeah,
lost
got you
concentration
with
anyway.
the
And I believe it's attacking Embrin now. So.
I love my spirit. My gun is still be protecting me, but
It rears up and releases a cold breath for 60 feet in a cone, which will get Embrin and Faramir. How much of a cone? Would it get Titzbar?
That's
going to
That'll be borderline, yeah. No. That's those two. So Constitution saving throw.
Can you not see my constitution?
Oh, and sorry, I don't have a
9.
I can look it up here.
I can
No, I think it's a pretty much fail. 6 plus whatever.
Ooh, server error in application when I try to access that.
5.
Runtime error. I think D&D Beyond might be down.
Yeah.
14.
Hopefully it's just not your profile. How much to get, sorry? That's a fail. That's 64 bludgeoning damage. Cold damage. What'd you get? Oh, you didn't get it. What was
I'm
yours?
pretty sure I'm out.
You failed at 64 cold damage.
So half and half. So 64, so 32, 16.
16.
Okay, plus 2 the 5 the other day. The last time. 4 last time.
How much health does Faramir have? Not enough. I think you've got 57.
Farmer's down.
Oh no!
I just want to say
One hit.
that's the first time I've been hit. Oh, we're fucked. And and I put the heals.
You had the resurrection spells.
Well, is Embrick down as well?
No,
No,
I'll still be up.
It's gonna be close.
How are your heals?
It's Tisvan's
That's
turn.
I think I've broken my head now.
Hey, wait,
Yeah. Oh, this is gonna be fun. I'm gonna break that news.
How about
Uh,
I'm down.
I got hit once. Oh,
Yeah.
One
He
hit.
got hit.
KO.
We've got some healing potions. I think
Ember?
that the
Ember?
few that's put around the group.
How you going, Ember?
Yeah, I'm trying to find my. Yeah, it's getting like.
Getting arrows coming up.
Alright. Whose go is it?
Yours.
My go. Alright.
Pretty sure? Yeah, just fine.
His farm's gonna see Farmer going down, or Indy getting just crushed.
Do what you got to do, mate.
Farmer going down. He's gonna and start making his way over towards Farmer carefully, which I
Be a
think
dexterity.
if I move at half speed, I think that was the.
Oh no, you're doing half beat speed, that's fine.
Yeah.
Yep.
Yep.
So you can reach him.
I'm sorry. And my hands will start to glow, and I'm going to cast Cure Wounds.
Does this have anything to do with that fox that I saw last night?
No. So I'm going to
Where are you
cast,
pulling this from?
I'm going to cast Cure Wounds, and that is 13 points of healing towards you, Farmir. Wow.
Alright, where'd that come from?
It's a spell. I just haven't used it yet.
Okay.
I've just
No,
been
you've
trying-
never been
been
healing.
trying not to use it. And then for my bonus action, behind, sort of like bottom of like where Iggy is, you're gonna see this sort of like sparkling blue lights, like in a jumping motion, slowly form into the spirit of a fox, and then it's gonna go over Indy's body and just touch the nose, and then jump off and disappear. And Indy is going to receive 5 points of healing.
What?
Oh, cute.
What's this spell called? I'm curious now.
Healing Spirit.
Healing Spirit.
Yeah.
I've had no one use that before.
5 points, healing spirits, alright.
Yeah. And I'm just going to be breathing heavily at that point.
It's a bonus.
Lifting 2 individuals up. The round is
That's
very
a crappy
good.
And I'm not a healer.
Nice.
What the hell is the healer doing?
Faramir's back up. It's your turn.
Okay. I want to move. Okay, if I do
That
the
is
half
a
bit,
clutch move.
Yeah.
I don't have to do the same. If I'm
Yes.
okay.
So
I
15.
want to get to sort of as close as I can to halfway between like Ember and Zuban and Indy. I want to try and get within, I think it's within 30 of the wall.
Okay.
Using my 15 feet of movement.
5, you were there. 5, 10, 15 gets you to there.
Okay. Does that put me within 30 of...
30 feet of Indy and 25 of Ember.
Brilliant. I will use my last level 3 to cast Beacon of Hope.
Okay.
So you guys all have advantage on Wisdom saves and Death saves, and regain the maximum number of hit points possible from any healing.
Oh, wow. That's impressive.
I think that's all I can do. Because my sword's my weapon is deep. Yeah, concentration. All of that.
The past like 3 rounds, you've been moving a bit.
Got close.
Ah,
And just gonna double check.
I'm back up on my phone anyway.
Alright.
So
I think we're gonna.
Oh, good.
I'm still up.
We need you to finish it this round, I think.
This is getting to clutch.
Yeah.
Clutch point.
Touch territory.
I think we need to spread out again, though. Yeah.
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 Need to move up your.
Yeah, I can't move anything more than
But you move. Oh no, you can go up.
yeah.
Yeah, but if you got up, you still got up. You should move out of the way from the cone.
But then I
Faramir's already moved.
yeah.
Oh,
So I've moved so I can
okay, gotcha.
yeah. I don't think I can get it now. Because I've got
Okay.
just for spells. So
So that's like really like healing now. That's big, isn't it?
that means for the next minute, advantage on wisdom, advantage on death saves, and like basically next turn I can probably heal everyone as much as possible.
Okay. Dex saving throw from Indy and Embrim, please.
Death.
Dex.
Oh,
You're not dead yet.
Yeah.
As he buffets you with his wings.
Not be
19.
That's a pass.
15 plus.
That's pass.
Dex.
It's just 13 bludgeoning. That'll be hard.
No, that's half that.
What's wrong?
Indians down.
Hey. Pause up briefly. Embrin is now getting hit with a tail attack.
Wait a minute, so we're down to 7 and half that for. Okay,
Cool. 29 to hit with the tail.
yes.
For 13 bludgeoning damage.
How's the dragon looking?
Near death.
See,
I
that
just
last
needed
time.
another round.
Embrin, your turn. Compared to its overall health, it looks near death.
So the last one was this one just now, the
13.
13. So. Right. Yep.
Okay. Yeah, Embrin's turn.
Okay.
Finish it.
Alright. So I'm knocked down, so I will try and jump on again.
Which fuck?
Which next? That is a 16 plus 13 plus. Plus it's 8, yeah. Listen. 21.
21 to hit.
Yep, hits. What round number are we up to?
6.
left with a drop.
That is a 5 plus 10.
15 damage.
No, 5 plus 1, that's 10 plus 2, 12.
12 damage. Okay.
And again, this. Blitz, did we get Blitz taken off when you got knocked out?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Right. So then that would have been a 9. That first one would have been 9. There was sort of like. Plus 20. Yep. Let's do this close to your.
Yes. They're real dangerous.
That's a good point. Okay. I'll pick that up while that means. So that was. What's that? 20.
Yep.
So 9 plus 5, so it's 14, 16.
16 damage?
Yep.
Eddie killed.
Oh! So, first slash, you know, like, it's like, slash, it's jaw, half its jaw off, and it's just looking at me. And its second one, I just like, the idea, pump. And I just like, fucking just,
Ember of no chill.
cut that neck off. And, well, actually, you know what? Just slice the front of it off, so it got no beat whatsoever. So,
This is dead then.
Alright. Indy, someone help Indy.
So I'm still down, so I'm going to roll my death.
and then
saving
I
throw.
just got to slap. I just go, and that's up the back of its neck, and then I just like straight down the head, like just trying to cleave it to him. And blood just like gushing all over me, and I'm just like, and then the bloodlust frenzy. It's like,
Don't tell if he's angry or proud. I'm not sure there's much of a difference.
pretty much the same. He has got a raging boner at the same.
What a way to go.
End combat. Congratulations.
Right.
The dragons are dead.
Well done. That was pretty good.
I'm dead.
Oh yeah, you're down.
I'm down.
Not dead.
Someone-
Down.
Out of combat. Someone stabilize them or what?
Somebody needs to say what I
Bad
did.
one.
Wait. Group hug first. Wait, hold on. Group hug first.
Somebody said I would say what I
No. I pulled Faramir away. No. Group hug. Let's just what's the
No.
debrief. Debrief. 6 seconds.
Roll for everyone. 9, so it's one fail, one pass, one fail.
Alright. Quick go. Faramir.
Should we debrief? Okay, go. Steady, man, go.
Debrief in what sense?
Can I have a heal? Yes.
Yes. Heals all around.
Done. Thank you very much.
How much do we get healed?
That's a good question.
Oh.
Actually, I used my last level 3 heal. I'll give you a look.
What time's the pub close?
She's looking at that. 9 o'clock.
Oh.
I think their last orders are like 8ish. So. Probably want to be there about 8.
Oh, okay, we've got 20 minutes.
It says 9 o'clock it closes, so.
16 heal.
Hey, I'm back up. Cool.
I am going to. I know that it only is double, but I'm still. We're going to do a few wounds on myself. And 19 to myself. It's maximum, isn't it?
Oh yeah, I didn't have a need to roll this.
Yeah,
Yeah, it's all max.
Max is 8 + 8, 16.
That's okay.
It was the same.
Yeah, 57. Sorry, I'm just trying to find.
Is there any just to do a nice wrap up?
Yep.
What do a thorough investigation of the castle and then the Vulcan have to handle that. Oh, I have to put the horses right.
Yeah, nothing else. There's nothing else in the castle.
No,
Wild with dragon blood.
That's the end of the campaign.
Once
That's it.
a-
There's no treasure. Dragon didn't have any time to muster any treasure. Killed him before that.
What? It's not even the monk.
No. No.
What is it?
They just moved there.
Oh, that's a welcome to Maywood.
I'll stop the recording there, guys.